stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Like that, you on it, you ride it, you hit it, you quit it, you spin it, you spin it, you win it, you kill it. Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, chat.
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another huge game? I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGRTV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked.
So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
grind,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
and
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you
decisions?
doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear.
So, yeah, that's us. This is what we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
old lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching your day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So coming in with the Fatty Daddy raid. Oh my lordy, I wasn't even ready. LT5 blessing our souls. Oh lordy. Get some hypes in the chat. We got new spy agents in the building. Oh lordy. LT5 and that raid. Hold on, let me make sure I'm back here. Am I here? I gotta make sure it's not my robot. But what is up, beautiful souls, beautiful people all over the world? It is your spy agent, special op trainer Lee. Oh snap, that's just my robot. I didn't come prepared for the show. You know I'm not ready, but I am here. Lee, you know your day one since you state one, your brother from another brother, hosting guy, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey. Because I am simply me. Where is my robot? I'm stuck. What is up? Oh my god, Woody's in the building. Bring my robot out of here. Yo! You can't write it time. What roll to fake? Listen, we gotta team up. I want to team up with you this next Mafia game. So we gotta do something. Boy and robot. Boy and robot. There's so many of us. You pretend to be the boy or the robot now. Ooh, that'd be crazy. That'd be amazing. Bebop Queen D47 is in the building. What is up? While I still have you here, I want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to that amazing streamer, the cleanest in the lands, the one and only LT5. I appreciate you blessing us. Let me get my sounds right.
No offense to you guys.
Oh my.
Compared to what I was just
How was your
doing,
day today? It was amazing.
every-
Amazing.
last year, every tournament I entered was an invite.
I forgot what my buttons do. Oh lordy, I broke it, chat. I broke it. Coming in with the follow. I appreciate you. Oh. Alright, this is a pre-streak. We're getting prepared for the Mafia town. I need your help to figure out who the killers are in our town. Who is lying? Who is speaking BS? I have a feeling we all know it's gonna be LT5 lying. He's a professional liar. We know this.
Oh man.
Oh, spy.
My mic is. Am I a robot?
Where's Spy?
Am I a robot? Is my voice okay? I'm lying. Yes, he is. Wait. My voice went to something else. Oh lordy, sorry. Some of my buttons is controlled with different sounds within the live. LT5 be capping every time I see you on TikTok. You make me smile. Facts in the chat. We're a beautiful community. But welcome back. I need your help. We're about to get into the Mafia town. There's going to be people lying. There's going to be people deceiving. I need your help to figure out who those BSers are. Listen, don't take LT5. He's a professional liar. So don't even say his name. We already know he's we already know he's full of that's another story. But once again, shout out to the cleanest streamer in the land, the LT5. But we're about to get into the Mafia town. If this is your first time seeing it, LT5 is going to be on the stage. So you stick around with us. You'll be able to see him live in action, playing a different game. You know, y'all, I don't know, y'all might like to see him play with his cock. That's your play. I don't know what you like. This could be your thing. I'm trying, sorry. I'm gonna fix my cameras. It's broken.
I'm working a lot, man.
Oh, I tell myself I wasn't gonna cry this stream. Oh, there's so many beautiful people in chat. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Is somebody deciding, do we want to go Friday and...
Oh, yes. But like I said, we about to get into the Mafia town. Before we get into that, I want to let you know when it comes to our network, DGR TV, we are a live scripted comedy, and we do this to vary game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide. So just to let you know, we are going to be acting today. So don't get in your feelings. I don't want nobody crying after this show. Because they be crying, they be... Am I a robot now? Oh, lordy.
I can't remember.
Oh, lordy, I apologize. Yeah, I gotta work on my buttons. I must work on my buttons, but we are a live scripted comedy, and we do this to various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide. DGR TV. Gaming Network of the future. We're about to get into one of my favorite shows of all time. If you've never seen it before, I want to welcome you into the Mafia town. This is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilian. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. We would love to have you. See if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor, or you're a great liar?
You gotta subscribe to us.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Chat, it is happening. Something crazy within the Mafia town, and I must tell you all about it. I got some, which one? I got some breaking news coming to you hot off the press. We got a beautiful cast today, and I definitely want to show you all about it. Once again, coming to you from the newsroom, the special agent, ops trainer, simply Trey. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a crazy Mafia night. Our stage is full. We got Tennesseekan, DJ, Zero Cools, Elegard, LT5, Spy, OGDs, Soham, Beamers, Atkins, and of course yours truly. Oh my, it's gonna be crazy. So you will be seeing me in the game, outside of the game, my mentals, my conversation, and also breaking the news as a caster, all at the same time. But if this is your first time coming through, you don't know who you're talking to, I am Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, actors, stage producers, all at one time. So you're going to see crazy stuff here today. I'm excited. Hopefully you are excited as well. But what I like to tell people, this starts as a story. And this is a scary story. The question is if you are ready to join us. Oh my God. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh my goodness. And we're going to find some traitors here tonight. We're going to hear some traitors. But let me tell you. The story that I seen today, it was one dark and stormy night. We're currently in the car, we're currently in a bus, traveling to the Mafia town. And we know there's going to be something crazy. There's going to be killers. There's going to be traitors amongst the town.
So it's just like Mafia. It is very good. If you love Mafia, you would love the show.
We're gonna be
on
looking.
season 2 now,
Keep your eyes on the prop for any clues,
it's really good.
or any notes, or any tell.
Yeah, it's called Traders.
We can sniff out the killers within our town. Some people need to
It's
go.
called Traders, and I think it won an Emmy.
Are you the smooth detective,
It's TRAITO.
the smooth cop, the smooth
Yeah.
doctor, the smooth judge? We're gonna look at all the stats. We're gonna look at all the footage. We're gonna look at all the cameras. Let me know if you think the town is gonna win.
Oh my, who do I want to put in?
Is it gonna be because of the judge? Is it gonna be because of the doctor? Or is the mafia or this serial killer gonna win today?
Okay, Belgar, you are now.
I don't like it. I don't want to see it. But you are in luck. In the midst of this, you are going to be protected by your spy agent,
I agree.
cop doctor.
Just want to know what else.
I know exactly how it gets down. And I know all the tells. So if you're trying to succeed within this mafia town, you need to listen. I'm just being honest. It's not my first rodeo.
Yo, Belgar got double the shield here. Let's go.
And as you can hear,
donating another 500 bits. Like,
Elgar is trying
Belgar, at this
to
point, just tell me who you
get
want to die
safe
before
within the
even
game.
starts. Like,
Oh lordy,
calm down. Holy.
they
Jesus.
are
No
reckless.
watching. All right,
Do I got
so
claim roll?
You are dead.
Whoa. Hey, hold up.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your
Whoa, they
rolls.
trying to kill me before the game starts? What are you doing?
And let me tell you, let me go and show my, look what I made. I'm taking it a whole nother level here.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, I just turned my camera off, did I? No.
I already thought this was at max level. I didn't know it can get higher.
No. Like, I'm gonna show you what to do here, Mr. Lee.
Put me on.
All right, so you see me?
I almost see you, then you'll see me. Oh my.
I am now taking way more detailed notes. I have made a little spreadsheet here.
Oh, I'm so excited.
of-
That is beautiful.
of,
Oh
like,
my God, I
exactly
need.
all the information.
Please.
Every-
I need a PDF form so I can copy.
It's got mafia, serial killers. It's got who's getting voted out, the final threes, who's throwing.
Carmen, this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful.
Before it was just in my notebook, you know, just make it all. This is
I
gonna be
love
so
it.
much easier to keep
I love
on.
it. Oh my
You're a
God.
robot now, Mr. Lee.
Don't worry, he will still pull a carbon.
All right. Patty Cakes, hello.
Thank you.
All right, are the rolls out?
Yes.
Yes,
Rolls
should be
are
able
out.
to claim it, but... Oh, wait, did you claim them? Okay, yep, you got it.
Yep. All right, it's about to get started. Oh
Which
lordy.
means that the game has begun. And good luck for game number 1.
I want to know what's on those notepads so we can manipulate.
Oh yes, I need a notepad, Carmen. I need it. Oh my God, I love it. I love it.
Why, you won't record it anyways.
What? Oh, don't come at me too early.
I mean, yeah, you got Beamers reporting MVP stats for the last 3 months.
Listen, we're a team. We're a team. We work together. What are you saying? This is part of our plan.
I don't know. I think Beamers just took that one.
First of all, there's so many beautiful people here. I would definitely say hello, town. Hi, town. Great to see
All
you.
right. He's being so friendly.
What's good, killer?
Oh no, not. Oh, you can stop
Let's
it.
vote him out.
No. For real, it's been a long time since we had so many beautiful faces in one spot. So, you know, I'm very excited. I would like to tell you I appreciate y'all being here. I will give all my energy to find out the killers tonight. Just know I'm here for the town.
It won't be
Heck,
very
you
long.
dream about
I
the
mean,
1
he
star?
already lied. There's not
What?
that many beautiful people
Are you
here.
about the 1 star?
Yeah, it's just me.
Can't hear you. What was that?
Are you about the 1 star on your hit?
Me, I don't 1 star. I don't do that.
Monsters.
Lies.
Okay, so he's lying the whole game.
Everyone-
too. So we got 2 liars in the town.
Everyone knows it's on YouTube that I saved 2 stars. This is
Speaking of
have
actions,
proof.
Proof?
if you would have played yesterday, we could have won our match instead of having
Oh,
to take a penalty.
that a killer
Yesterday, I
mindset?
played yesterday.
No, didn't
Like, I think Zero's the
Yeah, I
Terminator.
was on voice yesterday.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
he was there. He just didn't do well, apparently.
Well,
So Zero, who's your boy? If since you're roboting so much.
Oh.
I'm just getting rid of all my red dots on Discord.
I think I'm done. Okay.
All
I'm
right,
just
come
waiting
on.
for
We
my
can't be
DMs to
we can't waste valuable time. I need to find the killers. Where the killers at?
It's you.
Well, you're sitting there.
Come on, let's stay
It's
focused.
one.
If anything, just put a pin in the thought of me, and let's move on to another person.
Lee, who's your partner?
Come on. Tennessee, how's it going?
Oh, there
See
it
ya.
is. There's the
Oh, we know the Mafia.
No. Come on.
There's a rating. Use it
Right.
now.
No, if there's a rating, don't use your ability. Just hold on to it.
Hold on to it. I like that. I like
the
that.
robber.
Don't use it. Don't
Let
use
it-
it.
Well,
It's like,
as
who
you
do
can,
I rob tonight?
No, I mean use the like let us kill Lee and then use the ring.
look, see, as you can see, where everyone's mind going to. If there's a doctor, please save me. I would truly appreciate it. You know, I'm just saying. If
I really
anybody, you
want
see, I'm
to
putting in
save
the energy to the town. I'm gonna find the killers, and you know, no one else is doing that. They're just trying to throw shade at me. So
Yeah.
And
I'm here.
If I was a killer,
The
you're
first
dying
round.
tonight,
The
Lee.
first
Oh my God,
round
don't
is
kill me.
so productive anyways.
Don't kill me.
Yeah, that's 75% of us.
Oh
What
Lord.
if-
We're killers. He's dying
what if-
tonight.
What if we're all killers and Lee's the only civilian and we just kill him?
Okay, well, I don't
He's
like
just
this.
granny.
I don't like
He's
this.
granny.
All right, so I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry.
For
Carvin, give
trial.
us 30 more seconds, Carvin. 30.
What two people would like to put on
Oh,
trial?
God.
Lee.
Well, Lee said he wants 30 more seconds, so give him that.
Please, can I get no,
I think
not on
Mr.
trial, not on
Mr.
trial. If
Spy
we can have,
was
Lee?
distracted.
if we can have 30
Want
more
anyone
seconds
else?
as a town, that'd be great. Please.
I think Mr.
Just
Spy
Lee?
didn't say much.
No,
Lee.
no.
Lee.
I'm
Lee-
just Spy.
LT5.
All right,
LT5.
Lee and Spy, it
Lee
is.
and Spy, okay.
All right, Lee, you're up first. Go and unmute yourself.
Oh my God, please, I need your help, Doctor. If you exist out there,
You muted
please.
Lee. Go ahead and unmute yourself. No, I muted everyone in Zoom.
Oh dang, I would
Yeah.
say some good stuff there. All right, I'm here for the town. I'm gonna try my best to help any way that I can. You know, I'm gonna be here with energy. I'm here, you know, pressing people. Listen. Doctor, if you out there, just save me, cause you know I'm a good part, you know, of the town. Please, I just want to be here with you. Oh, love me.
All right, Spy.
Yeah, JJ's right. I didn't say a word. I'm not gonna be very vocal tonight. I'm kind of tired. I've had a lot of work, so.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote. Not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Spy, 1, 2, 3 for Spy. 1 vote. Not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right, so I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can please wake up, as I have some terrible, terrible
Lord.
news to report.
We gotta break the news.
Here,
chat.
my friends.
I'm crazy as happened.
Because with the news, we have lost many individuals part of this town. With the first person who is dead is Mr. Atkins. The second one dead is Tennessee Kid.
Oh my God.
And the third one is Queen D, who's in chat. How did Queen D die? Oh my, only
Lord,
two have died here
people died.
tonight. Good luck.
That's scary.
Yo, I'm pretty sure we messed him all up.
No. Whoa, he woke up 2 serial killers. This is scary. Which means we got to be aggressive on our
There's
voting.
probably 4 killers at least.
Yeah.
There
We
could
got-
be 3 Mafia also, right?
Yeah, there could be a godmother.
Imagine there's 5 killers.
Hopefully
That would be
killers
crazy.
take each other out.
That's scary.
Belgar's clear. He's part of town.
I'll make one of them easy. I'm Clown. I checked Lee. He is the bus driver.
Why would you say that?
I don't know.
Why would I not say that?
So zero cools. You said Bellegarde clear. Is that from a? He's like not Mafia, or you know
He's
his
part of
role.
town. Said he's part of town.
Okay.
Well, I have
I'm
some
just-
good news.
Just making sure it's not 2 clown claims that just happened.
Yeah, tell us, Beamers.
I have some good news. I'm cop.
Okay.
And I got a thumbs up
For whom?
on Soam.
On whom?
On you, Soam.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm Miller. I mean.
Oh, that's the defense nowadays.
Oh,
Oh, Miller.
Dude, I hate that.
I got that wrong. I'm just like, yeah, if I get checked, I'm screwed. But whatever.
See, Doctor saved me because I have a gut feeling on another one.
So this just shows everyone should come out with a role now.
Super fun.
So everyone else should come out with a role. OG, what's your
If you
role?
wanna, I'm fine with that.
Wait, what's your role?
OG never says this rule. Why are you asking him?
Can we
I'm
just
for the time.
let's try
I
to
love it
see?
how somebody's like, everybody
Let's-
come up with your role. I'm not going to
Situation.
say mine first.
I know. I want to see if I
I
want
want
to.
and vote and everything like that. All right, whatever.
No.
Yeah, he's caving.
Who's
Oh,
caving?
JJ, why are you a killer? Tell me.
Why
Yeah.
am I a killer?
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
if I was, the bot would have assigned me that role. That was.
Alright,
Interesting.
Are you Mafia or SK? Tell me
Well, did I wake up with you as Mafia last night or not?
that.
Y'all better stop playing. We trying to get to the bottom of this, JJ. Answer the questions.
Yes, JJ, what's your
No,
role?
I'm not a killer.
So what's your role?
What's your role?
I'm not going to tell you guys.
Oh.
JJ is the killer, trust me.
Lee is
Okay.
the bus driver.
All right, let's go for the rest of the roles. Goodbye. What would you say your role is?
I'm good.
You're good.
I'm good.
We're gonna come back to you. We're gonna come back to you, Spy. We'll come back to you.
Curious if Beamers.
Lee
and
Lee
me
is
are
the
on
bus
same
driver.
page on who
I'll
he's
clown
gonna
check OG next and tell you what his
Oh
role is.
lordy.
I'm not trusting. I don't know. He might have put 2 clowns in the game.
I still don't get how Zero can, like, clear.
Oh.
Belgar.
I'm a
Clown.
Oh, I just want to let you know he's incorrect. Sorry, he's incorrect on what my role is. He's
No,
lying.
I'm correct.
He's
I know
not.
what you're
He's
on
not
about.
telling the truth. Just to let you know that.
Mr. Bus Driver, who you swapping tonight?
Lying. All right. Well, I know I'm about to go
All right,
around once
LT5,
again.
you're
I
just
know
so
I'm about. Wait. Sorry.
Oh,
Corbin, you suck! Oh my God, I need.
people like to put on
I need a
trial?
30-second button.
I want JJ on trial.
I would like LT5 and OG.
Soam has
Five and OG.
I want
good with
JJ.
those 2.
in it. Soam has to be one so we can vote him out.
I would like Soham
Oh,
on trial.
yeah.
So hey, I'm on trial.
Got checked.
Gotta put him on trial.
LT5 and Soam.
I'll go up.
LT5.
Yeah,
and
LT5 is
Soam.
Soam.
All right, LT5 and Soam it is. LT5, you're up first.
Hey guys, I'm the serial killer and Beamers is my partner.
Gee.
All right, Soam.
So I'm a Miller and I'm helping the town, but what the fuck was that? Anyways, I think JJ's a killer, and I don't know what Belgar's doing, but he does seem pretty sus here. That's all I have right now.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for LT5, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for LT5. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 is a majority. And Soam has been voted out. And time to go to sleep, my friends.
Oh lordy, that has been crazy.
All right.
Been crazy in here,
We're
chat.
all being asleep here.
All right. So you think I'm gonna survive?
The bus driver. Who would you like to swap?
I don't know if I'm gonna survive 2 rounds. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Hopefully I got enough
Mafia, please wake up.
dust on me where I stay
who
alive.
would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you.
Okay.
Please go back to sleep.
Who y'all think the killers are?
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to
There's
kill?
so many
You don't have to
potential
kill if you
killers.
don't
I
want
can't
to.
tell. I can't tell.
Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop,
I'll
who
be
would you like
extremely
to
lucky if I make it
investigate?
this round. I'll be extremely lucky. Oh lord.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
You know, if you didn't save me, let me do a little itch. Be like, me, save me. That'd be great.
Thank
shoulder
you.
hurting.
Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake
Oh
up,
lordy.
I have some terrible news to
Urban
report.
news is coming to us.
That we
And I'm
unfortunately
gonna report
lost
it
the likes
from.
of not 1,
Oh jeez.
not 2,
Oh,
but 3 people part of
Oh
this
my God, 3 people died.
town. With the first one going down is Mr. Superman himself, Lee. And
God,
joining Lee
they killed
down
me.
in the grave
They
is
killed me.
Mr. Zero Cool.
They killed me, chat.
And the third one falling down is Mr. Spy.
The thing about I didn't come out with
As
my
we're down to the
role,
final 5.
so I would have
Good
been sus enough to stay alive.
Oh boy.
Dang.
3 kills.
All right.
So who do we
Do the
think is
killers
the killer?
check each
How
other?
many killers do we think is alive? 2?
I should have used my
3?
ability.
Beamers, how are you alive?
So I was the judge, and the judge can vote anybody off at
The guy
any
in the
time.
suit is Mafia.
Yes, I am Mafia.
It's just so many people. It's hard to
You're a
really
serial
play, but
killer
I
as
know
well.
it's tough for me to make it this far.
Yes.
I'm screwed.
And with a bus driver who could have swapped me. And why would you kill a person that said, "I'm the bus driver"? Why would you
Yeah.
want to kill a bus driver?
I don't know. Who
Doesn't make
knows?
any
We
sense.
may have one of each. We may have 2 Mafia, 1 serial killer, 1 serial killer, 2.
But I don't know the
We may have 2
answer. Do
Mafia.
you know the answer?
We can't have 2 Mafia. Well, we could if there's 3
Let's think
Mafia.
about it.
Yeah. Well, all right. So Beamers,
Think about it.
we're gonna lay it out here. We have 3
Yep.
killers.
Let's be honest, yep.
5 people left.
How their 2 are reacting with you
Oh, I know.
already coming out with Beamers, we know the 3 killers.
Yep. Yep.
We got JJ, we got OG, and we got LT5.
Okay, so here's what's
and
going on.
Belger
Here,
and Beamers. We're all
I'll be.
killers.
Let's see if I can call everybody's rollout. Beamers is the cop. LT5's Mafia. OG, you're SK1. I'm SK2.
Whoa.
And that means Belgar's the bus driver.
Yes.
Did I get it right?
Yes.
Am I
so
right?
there's
They're not even
No,
coming out with their roles
Lee's
right now.
bus driver. It's not Belgar.
Lee's bus driver. Why would y'all kill me?
We're gonna swap
Oh
tomorrow
my
night.
god.
Are we going to kill during the day and make it fun, or are we going to all try to kill each other at night to make
Oh
it fun?
Go
lord.
right now.
Let's all kill each other tonight.
They always going for
OG,
the
you're
show.
SK1, right? I can confirm that.
If I
'cause
would
I'm
have made
SK2.
it here, my
No,
ability
fool.
would have been the strong.
No, you're not. We'll vote you out right
Ooh,
now to see if that's
Imagine
true.
the
How about
judge
that?
making it all the way
The
to the
game could be
final
over.
round.
How about Belgar promises to switch me with one of you 3, and all 3 of you kill yourself?
Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh,
I got you.
I'll do it.
Can I kill
That'd be
myself as
crazy.
Mafia?
Hey,
I
watch
think so.
That'd be
Belgar be
interesting.
killer. I guess we'll never
That'll
know.
be very interesting.
And one will say,
So
I was
I'm
like, what? Why
that's
are
just the Mafia town for you.
all three of you have a 33% chance of winning the game because it's going to be down to Belgar and one of you.
YOLO.
Let me see if I can. I'm gonna read them right now,
I'm
chat.
actually kind of curious on how you guys
What
are
I'm
gonna play
thinking.
this out.
Let's
Wait,
do
we're
it.
just
Beamers
making sure
could be
you are
fake
bus
cops.
driver, right?
Let's
Could be
go
fake
night
cops.
boys.
LT5 is giving killer,
What's
but he didn't
people
come
like to
out
put
with his
on
role, so
trial?
he killer.
No,
Beamers and
killer.
Belgar.
nobody.
JJ is killer.
Beamers and Belgar.
Civilians
And
Beamers
OG
and
a
Belgar?
killer. He didn't even.
All right,
Beamers
Beamers and Belgar it is. Beamers,
He didn't deny
you're up
any of the
first.
claims against. Oh
Sweet.
Lord.
I'm game. Let's swap me. I die. Don't matter. I'm done
Oh
either.
Lord.
All right, Belgar.
It's not looking good.
Oh, Beamers, you're not dead. You're not dead. Let's get this right. Not yet. There's an odd, but man, I am so enthused about how this is gonna play out tonight. Oh,
Belgar a killer?
All right, we're gonna put this to a
Because he's
vote.
probably
If you'd like
not
to
the
vote
bus
for Beamers,
driver.
please raise
I
your hand.
think
Count three.
everyone's
One of
lying.
you for Beamers. One vote. Now for Belgar.
Everyone
One of you
is
for Belgar.
lying.
Nice
use my
try,
judge
but
ability.
no one's voting for Belgar, so everyone please go to sleep.
All right, so there's also an after show
And here we
where
go.
I'll be breaking down all the matches.
I'd like to wake up the
Who-
bus
who the best?
driver.
I gotta start
Who
checking
would you like to swap?
Nope. I take Mafia. I'm a Mafia. Oh. Take my Mafia.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Hello. Ooh, just say MVP.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Killer, I knew he. Kill all of.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you
He's
like
got
to
it in
kill? Remember,
writing
you don't
in
have to
it.
kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I still gotta start dating. He is cop. Beamer is cop. Ooh.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Belgar is a doctor. You didn't save me, Belgar. You suck.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up because I
Uh-oh.
have terrible news.
As long
to
as
report.
Belgar stayed alive, the town
That
wins,
we
and I
lost.
still get a win point.
1, 2, 3 people
We lost.
here
If we
tonight
lost 3 killers, that would be
with
amazing.
the first one who does not make it is JJ.
Yes,
He goes down, and the second one to die is actually only one died here tonight, and the day
Uh-oh.
begins. Good luck.
Yo, what's up, Go-Go?
Yo.
Sorry. Was really into the show.
He just
Fine.
flashed his phone. Did he really kill himself?
Yes.
There was no bus driver. He killed himself.
So you two didn't?
No,
So
I
you-
didn't kill myself. Lee was bus driver. I'm not killing myself.
That's hilarious.
No vote. Let's go to
All
night.
right.
Let's go to night
No,
again.
hey,
Screw it.
Beamers. Let's get LT out.
Why?
Let's get LT out.
OG, you better not vote.
Yeah. Let's do it.
OG, you better not vote.
OG, have
OG,
faith.
OG, if you
have
vote,
faith.
you're throwing. OG, if you vote, you're throwing because then you don't know who Belgar saved. You know what? Screw it. Belgar saved himself. Kill me. OG, kill Belgar. You win the game.
Oh.
There. Now you guys won't win either way.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It don't matter anymore.
That's kind of the point. I'm giving OG the win.
Or y'all just
OG, don't vote. Let's make it interesting.
Belgar's the bus driver, so.
Belgar's not the bus driver.
I am the bus driver.
Oh Lord.
I swapped me and JJ.
Belgar's not the bus driver.
All right, just LT5.
Just LT5? Hey, anybody vote?
On for
What is
trial.
LT5?
What do people like to put on trial?
LT5.
Just me.
Just LT5?
No.
All right, LT5, you're on trial.
OG, let's make it interesting and not vote. But if you do vote, you better kill Belgar tonight so you can win, okay, OG? Because he didn't die last night, and I attacked him. And if JJ killed himself, Belgar would be dead either way. He's got to be the doctor and saved himself.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for LT5, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for LT5. 1, 2 votes. Not a majority.
It's
So
about
everyone,
to
please
get crazy.
go to sleep.
It's about to get crazy.
All right, like for the bus driver, 2, please wake up. Bus driver,
chat, let me.
who would you like to
think?
swap?
That is your task. That is.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
You haven't known.
Mafia,
Select
please wake
it.
up. Mafia, who
Or
would
the
you like
special-
to kill?
You know who the killers are. Who are they?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
This is your mission.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
Oh,
Who would
killers
you
are
like
alive.
to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
To reconnect with you. Your vote. Oh,
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
wait. Why he didn't kill
Serial
LT5?
killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
You're supposed to kill LT5.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
He investigate everybody? OG? OG, mom? Beaver's detective.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh my god, he saved me.
Thank
This is a good
you.
play. It's a good play. He don't
Please
even
go back
know
to
it.
sleep. As everyone can wake up,
Horrible.
and I have terrible
Oh my goodness.
news to report that we lost the one individual we thought we could trust so much because he's always there for us. No matter what, I wish I could just provide him an unlimited amount of shields, but unfortunately, Belgar goes down and not enough bits could save his life. I'm so sorry as we're down to the final 3. Good luck. Only one died.
Uh-oh.
This game's taking way too long. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Who's gonna win this? LT5?
Do we go to
OG?
another night and make it interesting?
Or Beamers?
Oh, let's go on to another night.
They can't vote here because both of them
Yeah,
killers.
it's going to another night.
What happens? OG must kill LT5. LT5
Oh,
must
no,
kill
don't
OG.
even bother.
This
Let's
should
move on.
be an
Here's what I
automatic
think
victory
Here's what I
for
think
the
happened.
town.
You're just figuring this game out.
No.
But it's gonna be
he
a
played
throw.
fake. He played fake doctor. I killed you. You got saved.
Who played? How's your fake doctor? If I got saved,
Or fake bus driver. He played fake bus driver. Bus driver.
Fake,
Oh,
fake
you're
bus
just
driver. He
realizing
was
this.
doctor.
I killed you, and you're still here.
I told you exactly what happened last round. Belgar saved himself. Who do you think he's gonna save next round? Not one of
That's
us.
why you killed Belgar.
Yep.
OG, this game's been handed to you 3 times now.
Uh-oh.
It's still going.
Yo.
I must be.
Okay, I got.
It's tough.
I'm
It's
pretty
tough as a
sure.
serial
I'm
killer.
pretty sure if it's just me and OG left, OG wins. Beamers, you want to vote OG?
If you vote OG, then it'll be you.
You know what the funniest part about this whole game has been? I'm not a cop.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Uh,
It don't matter.
It doesn't matter. Doctor already saved me.
All right, it is time
Oh,
for trial,
Lord.
and all three of you will have
It's
your
just
turn to
pulling out
speak.
all the
First
stops.
up
It's just playing.
is OG.
I'm just gonna make it interesting.
It's not interesting.
All
Just
right,
kill LT5.
Let's have fun.
All right,
What does that
Beamers?
mean? So both of them
Congratulations
go.
to Carbon, his last stream as a bachelor.
Oh yes.
I assume we're not going to see you next week.
Back.
All right, so please put your
So
heads
none of
down as
them-
we have the final voting
Nobody's
here.
gonna vote here.
Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. If you do
They
vote,
gonna wanna
make
go
sure
to
your
another
hand is
round.
clearly in the frame. First up, would
Hopefully
you
LT5
like to
kills
vote out
OG.
OG? Please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote out LT5, please raise your hand now.
Yes, that's good.
Thank you. Please lower your hand.
No one was
Like
able
vote
to
Beamers, please
sway
raise your
the
hand
other person
now.
to vote together. Beautiful.
Thank you. Please lower your hands.
So
As
the
everyone
town
can
should
wake
win
up.
this.
And let me tell you,
As OG has to kill
that
LT5
it's
and LT5
time to
has
go
to
back
kill
to
OG.
sleep because no one has
Because one of them can win.
been killed.
Only one of them can win.
All right, back to sleep we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like
Your
to
final
swap?
hand. Putting yes.
Thank
your
you.
thoughts.
Please go back
Who
to
is going?
Mafia. Please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Let's figure it out. So Mafia LT5 is making his decision. Choosing one person out of Beamers and OG to kill. And LT5
you.
is
Please go back
targeted
to sleep.
individual. Who did he target?
Serial killer
And would
number
that
one.
secure
Please wake up.
him? Would that secure him to win?
Who would you
But now-
like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
OG. Oh Lord.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Oh Lord, you're just
Serial killer number
OG.
two. Please
Just
wake
chose
up.
somebody to
Who would
kill.
you like to kill? Remember, you
I
don't
would
have to
say
kill if
he
you
could
don't
be
want to.
potentially throwing. Who knows? But did he kill LT5 or Beamers?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We have to check
Cut,
the
please
footage.
wake up. Who would you like to investigate?
We have to see. Oh my
you.
goodness.
Please go back to
Is this true? Y'all
And
didn't see
Doctor,
what just
please wake up.
happened.
Doctor,
true?
who would you like to save?
Oh my god, this can't be true.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
As I look over
Is that
all the
everyone
dead
can
bodies.
wake up? Well, let me tell you this. That there is 3 of you left here. But by the end of this night, only one will stand. There will be one left. One remaining part of this town with the first murder being OG! And now it's down
Oh my
to see
god.
if LT5 has won or Beamers has won.
Uh-oh.
Because the next one killed LT5 is not you because you're still alive. Beamers has been killed and LT5 wins as
And LT5
Mafia.
wins. Oh my goodness.
Congratulations.
I knew I
the
should have used my
Mafia
ability
ticket
on
with
him.
Soem
It's
as
all my
well.
fault.
And there you go.
Oh my
Mafia win at the end of the day.
And it's so tough.
Mafia.
I had to.
Mafia.
I was thinking.
Sometimes the Mafia wins. And it's crazy.
Oh, it
That's
just
how it
went
went
through
down.
right now. Here, let me click confirm and let's see what would have happened. Beamers would have gotten cop again. That would have been true cop. Oh,
I tried,
man.
Beamers. I tried.
Oh, yo, JJ with the 5 gifted OP. Thank you so much. Oh,
OG,
baby.
you had that game.
No one killed themselves. That's so stupid.
That was my fault. That was my fault.
I'm gonna throw.
No,
JJ, you took yourself out.
Beamers, and I literally went to Beamers and I was like, hey, let's see what happens. See if Marvin puts-
As soon
My
as I
biggest question: how many saves did I have?
You
wanna
had
know.
one,
I
two,
wanna know.
three. You had 3 saves, Belgar.
3 saves.
3 saves in one game.
Okay.
Was I on point with Lee on the first one?
You were, yep.
So,
you got the
I
first
was-
one. You didn't get the
I
second.
did
you
not
got the
kill
third.
Lee in the
Carter,
first
if you gave me
round.
30 seconds, I
Actually, no,
promise
1,
you I was
2,
going to judge LT5. I was going to judge him.
I killed you, Atkins.
I swear.
welcome.
You
You
gave me
could've-
some more time.
Lee, you could have literally just
I did not
said
say
vote him
thank
out.
you. That was
You don't
not
have to. If you're
unacceptable.
the judge,
You're
just speak
aren't
up.
you competing for that?
Just speak up.
You know he's not.
No,
gonna do-
that's Zero and Beamers.
Lee
are
was the
voting
judge.
for
He
that.
was.
Well,
he
you're
was.
gonna be in that now. As long as I'm a killer.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you that we
I had my
have
favorite role.
Mr. Cam.
Oh, you were the bus driver.
Yeah, I was the bus driver.
Oh my god!
Oh, Cam, what's
You
good?
didn't even kill me.
Cam,
I swapped myself. You're kind of
Oh, so the
Cam,
Big
I'm a big
Tennessee.
fan.
Yeah, so both
I'm a big
of you guys got targeted and killed.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
no
Oh,
matter
my.
what happens the rest of the night, Lee cannot have MVP for that horrendous judge.
Come on! I just need a few more seconds. Few more seconds.
Grow a pair, judge somebody else.
The thing about it, I was too pulled on LT5 because he
You
does
sound like
me
a
early.
robot, Mr. Lee.
Lee, what they're saying is you need to nut up or shut up.
For real.
Wait,
Touch this.
Kill
I
me
was
before
trying to
the
get
round
y'all.
starts, like
I was
do
trying
you.
to have
Come
y'all
on.
talk, but y'all all pointing at me, and I couldn't. I didn't want to do a reckless judge.
Well, that just fucking do it. Quit worrying about stats.
Oh,
No, I
there's
need
our
my
one.
stats.
There's
I
our
need my
one.
stats. I don't need no
Tennessee
throw.
broken.
Oh,
Dun,
no.
dun.
Don't play.
What did I say?
That's
Stats?
weird dog.
Uh,
You just had to
Am I not supposed to say that word?
We get it once. We're fine. We're still PG-13. So.
Oh, well. Did I say so? Oh, okay.
that's by far the longest I've ever been alive as an open cop. Just
yeah, they don't want to kill you, you know? They don't want
I'd
to.
rather
like,
kill
let me
myself
throw a
instead,
wrench.
Beamers, okay?
Let me throw a wrench in there.
Actually-
I'm not even
I actually
confident.
thought LT5 was going to kill himself too, and I've been like, this will be.
It's crazy.
It was
I knew
content. It was
I knew he
open.
wasn't bus driver. I knew
You know,
he was
OG's
bus driver.
gonna throw it in.
Kill you.
He killed LT5. The other
Well,
killer.
well, we found with OG, you need at least 6 rounds for him to wake up to realize.
And the game is started.
OG, you had that so easy.
Yeah.
Dude, I was so
LT5?
quick on the trigger.
All right. Cam, are you here? Cam?
Yo.
Oh, welcome. All right.
Finally.
Go grab your rolls. Go grab them.
We got a
Let's
big
go.
lobby.
We got a huge lobby here indeed. Yo.
This is Halloween or is this Christmas? Woo.
I have
It
no idea.
is.
What's going on?
Cam,
I
hi.
don't see myself. Hi.
We only see the bottom of Kim's face.
That's
all
all
we
we
need.
How's marbles going?
Oh, I'm dominating.
Always dominating.
Love you.
Dude, this new sheet here to take notes on the. Oh my god, it's so nice.
Oh my god.
Your
Carmen, can you send that to me, please?
I can keep track of who's voted out easily. The doctor said this is like, why didn't I do this before?
Carmen, please send that to me.
Like, Cam,
I'll
you
send
need
it to you.
to, you
Thank
need to
you.
change that banner on
The
your wall to
worst
say
judge
like
roll
the best
ever.
marbles.
You got that on there?
I know, right?
The worst judge roll? Yeah. I got a
Y'all
note
was
section. So I'll put it
throwing.
in the note section.
Y'all was throwing, attacking me instead of
You
letting me
threw-
hear from everyone
so I'm
else.
being slow on the button press again.
I am sorry.
Were you Miller for real? Go ahead.
No, he
No.
was not.
No, he was Mafia. He got the win, even though the round one death.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my Indy.
Well, I got
All right.
Raven.
So, Cam, just want to let you know also that keep your DMs close to you at all times, somewhere in the corner of your eye or something, because there's a lot of DMs that now fly through with the bot. So in terms of if your roles get changed, things like that. So just keep DMs. Don't just like tuck it away when the game starts.
I see yep, I get
And
it.
then all the information for your roles should now be included in the DM as well. So, perfect. So that means the game has begun because all the roles are out. Good luck.
Here we go.
So do we want a late round Raiden or an early
No,
round?
we want to wait right freaking now.
No.
Right now.
Just
Right
don't
now.
use
No, no
Do it
rating.
right
Don't
now.
do no
Do it
rating.
right now.
Don't do
Right
it.
now. I need a
Don't do
different
it.
roll. I need a different
I
roll.
like my roll.
I like my role.
How
I need a different
beneficial it would have been to have a Raiden whenever it was just the 3 killers and me and Beamers
Oh,
up.
that would have been
the
fun.
best time for a Raiden. That would have made the game so great.
No, it would have been the best rating would have been early, so we'd have had a legit judge in the game. Whoa.
Facts.
Whoa.
Well, still randomizes all the rolls, so one of us 5 could have been judge, which is a more legit role judge than we had.
Yeah,
OG was awake. He was ready to go. He'll shoot somebody.
Oh, I would
yeah.
kill someone.
I'll kill the cop or doctor.
How y'all let the person who lied the most in this game survive it all the way to the end?
I love you. I like
LT5.
He was
Hey
honest.
guys, hey guys, I'm the Mafia of this game. Lee's my partner.
No, lordy. No.
No, LT5, it's me as your partner. Get it right.
Get it right.
I guess there's three of us. There's three of us.
Oh,
Let's
You
start
better
voting them out.
stop.
Let's start with Lee.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness. Y'all remember last game? I was part of the town.
Guys, let me be real quick.
You still
Hey
gotta
guys, I'm for the town this game. I'll have a roll.
Baby
That's
word.
it.
Come on.
Who says
Proud Mafia is everyone.
Help me find the killer.
Cam,
Help
do
me.
you even eat anymore when you're playing marbles? I mean, you look thin there.
Yeah, look, you've been working out.
So do you even
Probably
stop?
the angle on camera.
The thin. Oh my. All right, killers, put your hand up now.
It's a workout.
I think we should vote them out. Let's not even play. They really put their hand up, say they're killers. If we decide to put anybody on trial, it's them two. Let's
Yo,
do
I'm
it.
just saying.
Let's change this game.
Just saying.
Vote, Lee. You
I'm
won't
just saying.
vote.
Lee, I'll kill you right now.
I'm not gonna vote if
I'll kill you right now.
Yo, Lee, I'm just saying. I can't die during the night. I'm invincible.
Say the word, JJ.
What
Vote
is-
him out, JJ. Vote him out.
I can't.
I'll be patient.
Whoa, interesting.
Try to kill me tonight. It won't work.
Interesting piece
I'm
of
invincible.
I'm just
information.
mesmerized by Cam's
I'm the
lights
grandma
right now.
and
It's
the
very
doctor.
Tranquil.
I bullet save, bullet save, bullet save.
Yo.
You can only do that 4 times though.
Yo, it's all right. They're only before rounds.
5, I guess. Start with the
Five.
doctor.
You do a doctor first, get 5.
So we
Yeah, you're right.
really don't. No one's gonna raid him. Oh.
So we're really gonna put LT5 and JJ on trial, right?
Yeah.
No, we're gonna
Okay.
put Cam on trial because he's new. Come
True.
on, Lee.
True,
You know how
but
this
one of y'all
works.
killers.
Cam is
trial.
old.
What two people like to put on trial?
Cam Wow and
Lee and
JJ.
Cam. Lee and Cam.
What? Oh my
Yeah,
lord.
Lee and
Oh,
Cam?
no.
JJ.
Vote Lee out,
JJ
vote
and
Lee out.
Cam.
Yo,
JJ
sorry.
and Cam.
Can't do this.
Build Lee and Cam.
All right, Lee and Cam it is. Lee, you're up first.
I'm part of this town. I don't know what to tell you. I said who's the mafia, who's the killers. LT5 and JJ put their hand up. I feel like that's where we should start, if anything.
All right, Cam.
I have a town roll, and that's all I can say at this point.
All right, we'll put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand and count 3. One Lee for Lee. 1, 2,
Late,
4, 5, 6.
Late.
2, 3, 4.
Late. That was late.
5,
That was late.
6. Wait,
Come on.
so your hand was up, so
Those are late.
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 Others are so late.
Those
1,
are
2, 3,
late.
4, 5, 6.
It was like 2. Then everybody else was late. Come on.
6 is
So that's
not a
late.
majority with
Oh,
12.
thank the Lord.
That is just 50%. And if you'd like to vote for Mr. Cam Wow, please raise your hand and count 3. One of these
You see how many people just vote for me? Oh my
All right, so no
goodness.
majority has
Wow.
been reached, which means everyone, please go to
That's
sleep.
crazy. That. Oh my
All
god.
right, I
No,
would
I'm
like
really
to
gonna
wake
die.
up the bus driver. Who would you like to swap?
They almost voted me out.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
And that target. Over.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up.
Yeah.
Who
It wouldn't
would
make
you
sense
like
for me
to
to
kill?
die.
Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
That's my bad. Get you. Or save me?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As I've got some crazy news is because it's time to wake up. And
the news is hot.
wow,
People.
oh
The news is hot.
wow, what just
you see the comments
happened here?
Oh,
Because we lost
Crazy stuff is
multiple
happening.
people part of this town
Please
with
hold on, please
the
hold on.
first person who has died is our dearest friend, Mr. Atkins. And the second individual to die here tonight is another dear friend
I'ma
of
cry.
ours,
I'ma
Mr. JJ. And the third person to die here is our dear friend yet again. I cannot believe it.
my God, I'm
My
gonna cry.
eyes. He just joins this game and goes down just like that. Bye-bye to Bash. Wait, Bash is not even part of this town.
Oh, I
Oh
thought I
my
died.
goodness. And the day has
That was scary.
now begun.
That was scary for the mom.
Good luck.
So let me open up here. I have information. While I'm not going to reveal the role, I know Lee's role because I'm the clown. And I checked because we were so aggressive last round on him. That was a mistake on our part as a town. And I would recommend that we don't do that again.
Thank you, Camwell.
Social law is like, yep, let's retract our situation here.
Y'all did almost vote me off.
Yo, I'm just saying. Let's still vote out Lee.
What?
Let's still vote you.
All right, so LT5 is an executioner.
It'd be fine.
All right.
Oh, he's the executioner, Bellegar?
There's no ifs or ands or buts.
Why you know that?
Execution.
Yeah.
How do I know? He's still attacking.
No, that's because okay. Anybody who can pick out an executioner, that's skill.
LT5 is not an executioner.
Yo, my target is Soham's dog.
LT5 is completely safe. Don't worry about it.
Whoa.
That's rude.
I need
I
proof.
can vouch for LT5.
I need proof. Why?
I'm boy
we
and he's
can't
robot.
disclose that
I'm boy and
information.
he's robot. I'm boy and he's robot. That's right.
Well,
Well, you can die.
I don't want LT5 voted out because then I'll be prone to
they
getting.
won't vote me out. They're too scared.
Yo, chill. Let's not kill my savior right now.
I think we got a lot of rolls out. We should get the rest.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's just kill some.
AOG, who'd you kill that night?
I'm not gonna tell you my role because you guys wouldn't believe me anyways.
Why is that? Just tell us. We'll
You
believe
never
you.
even say your role.
We'll believe you.
I'm a civilian.
It starts with the S.
No, it starts with a C.
Okay, guys. I think I know one of the killers.
If you want to vote me out, throw.
We gotta vote somebody out this round.
I think Beamer's the killer because usually he always comes up with something and he hasn't till now. So.
I just came out with OG as the serial killer.
Yeah, not that. I meant
I'm a
like
civilian.
your role. You always come with your role. You haven't yet.
I'm literally a civilian. I didn't wake up
I just
and
came out with my role.
I don't have any fancy stuff in my DMs.
Serial killer number 2.
Huh?
I said I'm also
civilian
clown.
one.
OG,
I'm
serial killer number 2.
civilian one. Civilian one.
How many clowns do we have?
Yeah, guys. I'm clown, and I checked Camwell. He was also clown.
Oh my god, I am.
Stop. LT, stop.
Alright, stop it.
Okay. All I know is LT safe, Lee safe, and Cam safe. That's all I believe right now.
How do you know LT?
I'm gonna highly suggest to keep all of them alive. Keep one of them
my
alive.
robot.
Yeah, but when you're boy, you don't get notified of who your robot is.
Time
Yeah, you
for
do.
trial, and let me
Yeah,
tell
you
you,
They changed it.
JJ is coming back to life because he has donated 1,000 bits.
That's a thing.
No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, I wish I could bring you back, JJ. Damn it, JJ. But I mean, another 1,000 bits, maybe. I'll think about it, you know. Hey, now.
We'll take it into consideration.
All right, what do people like to put on trial? What do people?
I want to hear from Beamers and I want to hear from OG.
Murtis would never die if we played by those rules.
What about Spy?
I haven't heard from Spy.
We gotta vote somebody off. I think we should
Who would you
get
like to put
LT5
on
out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait, did somebody clear LT5?
Yes, I got hard cleared.
I forgot how he did that.
My robot.
Oh yeah.
Who do you want on trial? Who do you want on trial?
Spy and Zero Coach.
Do that a concession? So you guys, Spy and Zero Cools? Is that one here? All right, Spy and Zero. Spy, you're up first.
I mean, I've just been kind of chilling here listening to y'all. I mean, I don't really have any information.
If I'm a detective, do you have a Roku TV above behind you? I think there's a Roku TV background.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So, now Zero Cools.
You can vote me off. I'm good with it this game.
Okay. All right. So now, if you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand on count 3. 1V for Spy. One vote. If you'd like to, Soames is late. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand on count 3. 1V for Zero Cools. 1, 2 is not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Oh Lord.
And
See if I
here we
stay alive,
go.
chat.
I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now I would like to wake everybody up. And I've got some wild news here. Holy jeez. Because we lost not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 people here. Lord. The first one to die is our dearest of friends, Soam. Followed by Soam is Lee. And after Lee Beamers. And after Beamers is Zero Cools.
Yo, I was.
And the day now begins.
I was paired with.
Good luck.
I was paired with Beamer. I had to use my.
Holy cow!
What a bloodbath. Sheesh.
Who's grandma?
No way, grandma.
Someone's got to be grandma. That's my only theory behind that.
Bus driver.
Figure it out.
Or bus driver.
In the Mafia town.
No, that wouldn't
Bus
put.
driver would kill 4 people. Like,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, neither would Grandma.
not unless grandma was targeted by like 2 killers.
That was
Well, not even
devastating.
then, because like the most you could have is 3.
If I'm not mistaken,
Zohan
Boy
was claiming
Robot,
he.
they don't
They don't
activate
both
their
die.
power until after.
Yeah, I didn't think they both died together either. Did they?
I can't remember.
No.
No.
Oh,
just
you said
one's
like my
protected
address
until
or
the other
something.
dies.
like
Yeah.
a package. Oh.
So now LT.
So you can say that anywhere. Anyway.
Yeah.
Multiple
So, LT,
angles.
were you boy or robot?
I was
He's
boy.
robot.
Ooh,
I was
we
boy.
started a new thing
you're
with
boy?
live.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's what I was asking.
I got
Because
this gumball
robot,
machine.
like if
Oh, that's
boy
right,
dies,
gotta be boy.
robot has
So
to go,
we got like
go on a murder
coins.
spree.
So according to
Yeah,
how many
so
cheers
can
somebody
robot
get,
die
I'll
if
put it
it's
in this
still
little
alive?
slot.
Yeah.
And if
That's
they
what
can
happened.
guess
Boy
the color
can't
that
die
comes
while
out,
robot's alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
I
I
take
get
a
voted
shot.
out.
ooh. Pretty crazy. That was one of the things I was gonna do for the
All right. So.
birthday event.
Who's clear right now? Cam for sure. Me for sure. Is that it?
Me for sure. Are you
Well,
clear?
I mean, like I mean, everything like Cam's just like.
Or,
clear.
I'm gonna show you
He said
example.
He was fine. He checked Soham, and Soham was a super.
Yeah, exam.
No.
No.
Lee
He checked
I
Lee. He checked Lee.
He checked Lee.
Well,
Lee
Lee, not Soham. Lead is what I
Yeah.
meant. Sorry.
Yeah.
Like we're just taking his
Right.
word on that. Like,
Great
that,
idea.
I mean, that's
How do I
that's
send
not a
it?
hard clear.
Yeah.
There should
I
be
mean,
like
I'll take that.
cheers
word.
or
He's dead
something.
right now.
Like
Lee was a super cop.
Super cop?
Well,
I'ma drop it.
If Lee was
I'ma say for a shot. If green
that,
come
that
out, I'm
would
taking
explain
it.
how we could have 4 desks.
I know,
We could have
it's-
Mafia,
yeah.
SK1, SK2, and Super Cop. Like Lee used his ability.
True.
Oh lord.
Okay, so Ken, OG,
Oh
Spawn, Bugler,
lord. It came out green.
What are your
I told you
roles?
what my role was.
It came out green.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
civilian.
okay, what is your
I know
actual
it.
role?
Civilian.
Called it.
It doesn't have a
Um,
number, so civilian.
I'm
Come on,
Doctor.
I'm not a
stream.
killer. I didn't wake up at night. I
We
don't
have an
special
alert.
power.
I'm Doctor. I
Corny
say
Cash
leave the
don't
first
know.
round.
Do exclamation point donate.
Okay.
And they'll pop up on
So,
stream.
who do we want to vote here?
So we
1,
can
2,
document it.
3, 4, 5. I mean, there's 6. Maybe not vote.
I'd be more than happy to get voted out.
Ooh, that was a good flavor.
All I'm saying is, if you vote me out, you're thrown.
You got anything?
Hey, who y'all think gonna
Alright, let's vote him out.
Let's
No
vote.
way,
him
he's got nothing.
I mean, I could
out.
honestly.
So you can see the
kinda, like,
stream.
force
You've been in the stream, right?
Would you like me to force you?
No,
Take a look at the stream.
Would you like me to force you?
Trial.
No.
What 2 people like to put on trial?
Spy.
Fine, Belgar.
Fine, Belgar.
Yeah, that works. Fine, Belgar.
All right, Spy, you're up first.
So my role is robber. And I stole from JJ. It's a funny thing, at the start, I didn't realize the robber role can't steal till day 2. So my smart brain thinking I could steal from JJ after he said he had raiding. I stole from
Keep
JJ.
an eye out.
And he didn't have raiding. He had the role of grandma. So, but I don't have any bullets left because I loaded the last 2 minutes.
All right, Belgar.
No comment.
No comment.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 6. We need
Belgar
4
out
for
of
majority.
here.
If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy.
Boom.
4.
Didn't believe him.
Spy has been
Oh my.
killed.
Snapchat.
Who all voted? Had
Oh my.
LT5, OG, Cam, and LT5. Okay. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep.
figure out who kill it.
All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver.
Within the breaking news, we're gonna figure out who the killers are. And you know the best place to show it off, right in GGR studio headquarters and production. Join me.
Mafia, please wake up.
We're keeping out.
Mafia.
We're keeping an eye out.
Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please
I
wake up.
told you almost.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Who is going to survive? Who is going to win? Who's the killer?
Thank you. Please go back
Who's
to
the
sleep.
town people?
Serial
I already
killer
got
number
rid of
2,
their
please wake
super
up.
cop.
Who would you like to
Will
kill?
the
Remember,
Mafia
you don't have to
win?
if you don't want to.
Will
Thank you. Please go
the
back to
town, or maybe the
Cop,
serial killer?
Please wake up.
So much
Cop,
to think
Who
about.
would you like to
So much to see.
investigate?
No, who the killer?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I don't know.
And Doctor, please wake up.
But
Doctor,
it's
who
getting
would
shaky.
you like to save?
Getting crazy. Who will the doctor stay? Who will stay alive for one more round? Will this be a smart play? Will this be a bad play?
Thank you. Please
Let's see.
go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up.
Uh-oh.
But with the unfortunate news I have here, we lost a dear soul tonight, which is Mr. Tennessee Ken. As
Could've
we're
saved himself,
down to
maybe.
the final 4. What?
He could have saved himself. Oh.
Fine.
So Belgar, why'd you kill him?
Mafia time is crazy.
Essentially, I did.
Why
But
wouldn't
why?
you kill Tucker?
Do what?
Why
But
would
why him?
Essentially, I did. I don't know.
Is he playing the fool? I don't know if he's the fool.
I am not the doctor.
Or he a
No,
rogue.
Tennessee
You're
Ken
lying.
was the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
And that is why you killed him.
The potential situation that you're coming up with, I approve.
What is?
My only
what
thing
angle?
is LT5 or OG, which one of you is the actual killer?
Look at OG's face.
We know it's not me.
It's one of you two.
Well, then what's your role, Belgar?
I swapped
we all-
you and Ken.
Hmm.
But you got targeted.
Big bus driver one. Is this the real character?
So, with that being situation, you coming out, clearing Lee, I was trying to keep the two things going between the two. Because I knew I was going to be a target, so I knew that I'm going to be left alive, be baited. So I was like, okay, cool. So, thing is, with that being said, it's one of the two, LT5 or OG.
It's not me.
It's one of you two.
Then what are you, OG?
Now,
Well,
the
I'll
only
tell
thing
you.
is was Soham coming out and trying to protect his other killer.
Bellegarde is
Because we
switching
never
it up.
gotten any Mafia
He's
role
getting in a-
from Lee when he called it out.
Right.
And he may have just shot because he knew he was going to die or something. I had no idea.
Yes, indeed. That's what I did.
No, it's
I
one
was
of
thinking
you
about
two.
shooting Bellegarde for sure. Hopefully,
LT5
me.
smiling. I
Yeah.
think I may have busted that one.
Hopefully,
Who did you swap every
me-
single round? Go,
I shot
quick.
zero cool. So hopefully, that
Who did I swap every single round?
Every single round. Go, quick.
You're going to 3 nights? 3 nights.
The first,
So,
first night.
Get him.
All right.
Get him,
Vote
get
out.
him.
He's Mafia or serial killer.
I'm not Mafia. I know previous night I swapped me and.
You say he's not
OG.
Mafia because he's serial killer? What? Get him.
First night was. Who did I do? I did Lee and someone.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Get him.
What?
Get
I think I
him.
did Lee in 10. I think.
Get him out. Oh, he's lying.
that was the
That's
first
what
night,
I
yeah.
thought.
Well,
Time
it's 4,
for
we don't vote.
trial. Who would you like to
Put me
put
up.
on trial?
LT and OG.
Put me up.
LT5?
Hey, Bellegarde.
Yeah.
LT5
Anyone
and
else?
OG.
On OG on trial?
No mind saying Belladonna.
Here, LT5.
I'll go by myself. Doesn't matter.
Yep, LT5 and OG. Let's hear them both.
All right, LT5 and OG. LT5, you're up
They're gonna
first.
throw.
This is 4. We don't vote here. If you vote, you're throwing. Belgar is serial killer or Mafia. He doesn't even know who he swapped, so it's definitely not me. I got hardcore at the beginning. I don't think it's OG. And then Camwell's clown, so it's Belgar. So when one of us dies tonight, it's Belgar. I'm not alive.
All right, OG.
Oh, if Belladon's a serial killer, he should not
so I'm
vote.
civilian, and I'm really confused right now because of everything going on. So we'll just see
if they're clear.
The night phase and wake up in the morning.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. You like to vote for LT5? Raise your hand and count 3. One of you for LT5. Now for OG. One of you for OG. All right, so everyone, please
LT5 doing
go
it. He did play pretty well.
to sleep.
Now let's see it.
And here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
Might refresh this, guys, because it's been a minute.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill. You don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and I've got terrible news to report that one individual here died tonight, and that is the likes of LT5. And we're down to the final 3. Good luck.
You're muted, Belgar.
OG.
What?
How you doing over there?
I'm good.
You're good.
I'm straight.
You target me?
No.
So you went after LT?
No. I don't wake up at night. What do you guys not do?
Unless Cam is... Actually, that's kind of ironic to say.
Okay, I have
Unless
my
Cam is clowning? If he's actually clowning and pulled a huge move at the very beginning, we all jumped on board. That's just how that plays out.
So here's my thing. The reason why I'm confused, right?
I just swapped me and LT.
You swapped too?
I swapped me and LT. You had to have targeted me.
I didn't target you.
Well, hold on, because you just accused him of targeting LT, and now you're changing it to targeting you. So, OG, let's vote Belgar out and win the game.
No, I was trying to see if he'd trip up on his words. I knew what I was saying.
I think you tripped up. I think we got you.
Hey, I want to say Cam is fake because he never woke up Super Cop. He only woke up the cop.
What?
And Cam said he checked Lee, who was Super Cop.
I don't know. I still believe Cam.
You should.
But I didn't even think about that.
I'm telling you.
What you got to think about is, I haven't been around a lot lately. I have not even seen the Super Cop role before. So how do I know what Super Cop is if I've never seen it? So, OG,
Oh
I
my
think,
goodness.
I think I trust you being a civilian more than I trust Belgar being
He wouldn't put civilian in. Not with this many people.
a bus driver.
What a statement.
Well, he definitely put civilian in.
And while definitely being the super powerful, he is trying to get them to believe
trial. All
him,
three
even
of
though
you
he
have your
is.
turn to speak. First up is Belgar.
I'll let you two have at it.
That was
At that
that was
point,
super
I'm
cop.
still for. Oh man.
Let's see.
That's a good point I didn't even think about right there. What OG was bringing into play, but still,
He did
like,
think about.
that would mean that either Cam, you targeted me,
I
or OG
can't
targeted
target-
me.
I can't
So,
target anything.
Hey, you get your turn. You get your turn. My turn right now. So, but it's one of you two. You either one of you guys had to have targeted me, and that's just how that plays out. So,
all right,
I'm
OG.
gonna listen to you guys.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I'm with my heart. And unless Cam sells me, I'm just gonna have to vote Cam out.
All right, Cam.
Well, now I'm confused as hell because OG is either playing some sort of. He's obviously not a civilian, in which case I need to trust Belgar because I have no idea why OG would turn on me. I literally came out clown round one, called out the super cop, and haven't done anything since. So, all right, well.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. So everyone, please put their heads down. And remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want
you
to.
now. Up to you. I have a
And
mission for
here
you.
we go. Good
Who is
luck.
going to win?
If you'd like to vote out Belgar,
It's gonna be
please raise
the
your
Mafia?
hand now.
Serial killer or the town?
Thank you. Please lower your
Should
hand.
you choose?
If you'd like to vote out OG, please raise your hand
Definitely
now.
gonna be a tough one.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Cam Wow, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, we got a story because majority has been reached. And let me tell you that OG, you're still alive. You're not dead. Because Belgar is the winner because Camwell has been voted. Congratulations to Belgar as serial killer.
So Belgar
taking the
take
victory
this
as
victory.
SK number one. OG, what happened? Camwell was the clown this whole
Oh my
time,
goodness.
and OG was the civilian.
He threw me off when he said super
Oh no!
You are
Wow.
The super cop.
You are the worst.
You seen it live in
Well, when-
action. Got to the final
Wow.
four. Things
when
were
I immediately
clear.
said
You
how
were
were there 4
understood.
kills,
Belgar.
And it
like
just
Cam immediately came back
I
with
know.
Super Cop.
Belgar.
Like, there was
I
nothing
know.
else in there.
Literally, you were like running. You were looking so good. You had the ball running down. No one was close to you, chasing you down the field, and all of a sudden you trip over yourself right at the 1 yard line. Who did I can't remember who I swapped from one. Oh my god.
Come on, guys. Come on.
I should have said someone, but I was like,
fumbled so bad there. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Belgar, you
Oh.
should have been voted out the second you tried playing fool. and then going back on
Wow.
him and trying to play
I
town.
had him dead
I
to
was
right.
vote out
You
right
had him.
there.
Dead to
I don't know
right.
how you got that one.
Belgar played perfectly. OG was still in the game.
Yep.
I mean, that's a guaranteed throw
man.
there.
All I know is
Oh,
Carbon.
boy.
Did I get any saves that game?
You saved yourself round. Oh no, you
Round
saved Lee
two.
round one. Round one.
Yeah.
You saved Lee round one and got the save there.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Only one.
Don't worry, Lee.
Super cop.
Make sure you give him the throw, please.
And I shot because of you, Zero Cool. I was like, okay, I gotta
so
shoot.
he killed.
I gotta use my power.
You killed Zero.
Hey,
Cool.
Yes, I did. Was Zero Cool
Lee,
killer?
how certain were you that you're gonna die when you saw your?
I knew.
Your part.
I know. I was like, Beamer's my partner. Cupid, where I'm gonna die. I know it's about to be over.
Lee, I think had you came out with you found a Mafia, but we didn't need, and you would have said something like, we don't need to vote him out. Like, cops, sit there and save me or doctor, save me if you can. It would have sit there and changed the end of the game up. I'm just playing this, like, there's a lot you can go back afterwards and say, like, hey,
It can get extremely risky, me coming out and clearing somebody that was dead.
That was a good one, Walker World. It was a good one indeed. Should I hide the rolls for this one so they can't see anything? They have to play along.
Yeah,
let's make it happen.
Oh boy, all right. Walker World, you better pay attention.
Oh,
I'm gonna hide them from you.
It's crazy.
No,
That's
you know
Mafia.
what should happen? Walker World should just get in here with us.
He should, right? He should. I agree.
He's played before, hasn't he?
No, I don't think so.
I thought Walker World had played.
No.
I believe the requirement was 18 years old and a camera to play.
Hey,
or just a phone in general.
Beamers, I'm gonna pour this for you, Beamers.
We drinking tonight? Ooh.
Well, he is.
I mean, does it end? Does today does the day end in Y?
Yes, it does.
If it wasn't for OG coming out with that comment, I think I would have been done. I was like, I had to play into it.
I had you dead to right from the beginning
Yeah,
of that
you
round.
did. I was like, I
OG,
gotta
let's
twist
just
it.
Wrap this up, dude.
I told
It's
the truth and I
frustrating,
got
isn't it?
voted
I
off.
got thrown off. Usually he says super cop, so I didn't.
Nah, I don't think you say super cop wake up.
To be honest with
No,
you,
I
in
just
the
said.
back of my head,
So
I was like,
usually this is what I'll do. If I put if I put a regular cop and a super cop, I'll say regular cop wake up, then super cop wake up. So if I ever do that, I usually either do it that way, or I may just do it that way to stumble you guys, and I'm faking that there is another cop in the game. So if you have a cop roll and robber happens, and then someone else gets the cop, then two people wake up as cop, then you're both together. You have to agree on who you want to investigate.
What?
Oh, yeah, I
That's
know.
point. Oh my.
But you have two
Belgar and
cops,
I
so
had to go
if
through
you
cops, yeah.
if you
It's
get a
still one
thumbs
check.
up,
Yeah.
well, if you get a thumbs up and one of the cops dies, there's still the other cop there.
Still have the cop there.
I guess.
to investigate.
Longer
Beamers, I have
protection.
this for you.
Belgar, what were we? Were we doctor or cop?
No, you showed me that one before.
Do what?
Yeah.
All right.
You
go
said you
grab
wanted
your
that
Were
one,
we
right?
both up at the same time? Were we doctor or cop?
Go grab your rolls.
Wait, on the last game, I was
told the
SK1.
truth and
No,
got
no, no,
voted
no.
off.
I'm saying there was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. We woke up at the same time and it was like a doctor.
So
Yeah, there
yeah.
could be.
Oh, Robert roll.
Doctors
round-
doctors
round
the same
two.
way.
So in that last game, round 2, Belgar, you were trying to kill LT5, but he was the boy, so that's why he didn't die. So yeah. Otherwise, there would have been 5 kills that round.
Oh jeez.
Hey,
Robot was so
Carbon.
Was the robot?
Yeah.
I
have a question on that roll then.
What is it?
You said robot protects boy, correct?
Robot protects the boy. Yeah, so the boy can't
Doesn't
die at night.
Doesn't Mafia shoot first?
No, but the kill doesn't affect that. It's still, like even though the robot died, it's basically still saving throughout the whole round, no matter what. So he has to be gone leading into the night phase.
And if you think about it, you just get shot because the doctor can at the end of the night save you.
And you could say he doesn't wake up boy or robot, so that ability's in effect like even before the round starts.
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying because as Mafia, I killed Soham first, so
yeah.
I just wanted to see if that affected it or not.
I was paired up with Mafia. Jeez.
You guys imagine what would happen if 5 died? You guys would all face it. I'm like, what just happened?
Right. He targeted
Tony
Soham
Gunk, we need
on
you
that
in
night.
this game. What are you doing, Tony, in chat?
No, I mean, I lied about
Tony,
it.
we got
so
12
I don't
people
get
up in
killed.
here, Tony.
Who's not reacting?
Yo, Zero Codes, were you a killer?
He was, yeah. He was a killer.
Got him. I killed you first.
Yeah,
You killed
word?
me?
Well, that's perfect time to play.
And I killed you?
Hey, Carbon.
Someone
Yeah. You have to play because you didn't notice JJ left the game and you gave us 12 rolls for 11 people.
Oh boy.
Carbon has to play.
Here we go. The game has begun, and the rolls are going to be hidden. So
You should show your face
good
to
luck.
represent.
You can only play if you're on camera.
Facts. Get on here.
Well,
Get on here,
hold
Carbon.
on. My question is,
We vote chat out right now. That's the only
Yeah, we are definitely. We have to for sure. No second guess. Well, maybe after one round, just in case they are a good roll and they can. They can.
You don't need the good roll.
my question is Carbon playing with chat, or is he just the moderator?
So
and
if
chat
you
has that
guys,
role?
obviously,
Is he gonna
obviously, you guys, you know that if I have to react, chat gets the roll. So if you want to kill, investigate, whatever you want, use your ability on chat, you just use it on me, and things happen that way. So good luck.
But I mean, is chat going to get any information from you? Is what we're saying.
What do you mean information from me?
Like if rolls get, like if Braden comes out, things like that. As far
Oh yeah. So any DM things like that, I will then forward to chat. Like I will then tell them any DMs I receive. As,
Yeah, we need to get rid of them.
But you're going to act as kind of like a moderator with chat. You're not going to be playing.
I'm not going to be playing. No. I'm just going to be informing them of
So
things
what's
that they need to
chat's
know.
role, Carbon?
Their role is.
Oh, we gotta get him out of
I
here.
said it. Did you hear it?
Let's vote him out right
Vote him
now.
out. He said serial killer.
Carbon,
Oh, good luck.
Carbon, you said this, didn't you? Their role is.
Get him out of here. That's his partner.
Don't worry. We're going to need everybody to vote because Lee won't vote.
Come on, I'm not gonna vote unless everyone I know gonna vote.
I don't know. Lee is
Well, what are
looking
we
very
voting for,
suspicious
Carbon?
right now.
Yeah, we're voting.
As your judge and super cop. Yeah.
I think we should
I'm
allow
the judge,
actors to
let's
live
kill
past the
chat.
first round.
Let's get.
All I have to say is
Hold on,
worst
hold
case
on.
scenario.
Hold
like-
on, let's wait.
Did he just use his ability?
Never get killed.
Alright, is that LT Bob using an ability?
Was that an ability?
Yeah, totally.
Hey guys,
He
guys.
killed me both games. The past 2 games, he killed me both times.
I want to. All right. I'm actually being too humble. Can we have one of the killers take out Pat?
I got you.
Why don't we just kill him now?
Because that's gonna be in my favor.
Wait.
Oh, executioner.
I don't want to play like that.
Wait, take on whom?
True, that would make it so easier for you to win now. Oh god.
That means I only have one target. I just
Yeah, and it's a high chance for you to.
With so many people, I just like I'm thinking about it, and I'm like,
That's so nice of you, Bellegarde.
don't want that to be the play.
He's live.
On for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
Chat.
Chat. Chat. Chat. And who else?
Wait,
Just
isn't
chat.
chat executioner's target?
Yes, it
Don't
is.
matter.
Oh wait, do we
No,
not?
it
Okay, let's
matters.
not. So we can't do that. We can't do that.
No, chill. Let's.
I'm hearing chat. Anyone else?
Nope, just chat.
No,
Alright,
let's
so-
OG Tennessee can. Come on, let's get. Are we not voting, right? We're not trying to vote. Bellegarde wins.
So it looks like only chat is on trial. So I'm gonna have anyone in chat speak up, and you will represent chat in this trial. So I am seeing we are town, and we are a busy driver. That is what I am reading.
We the busy
driver. We
Busy
are town.
driver.
This is what I am hearing.
I'm a
okay.
busy driver too.
So that is the information from chat. So if you would like to vote for chat, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for chat. 1, 2, 3, 4 votes is not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up, I have some news to report. And it is crazy, crazy news here, because we lost the likes of some very dear friends here today. Wow, oh wow, with the first person here dying out of a crazy night of activity, my friends, it is Mr. Belgar going down. And the second individual to die here is Mr. Beavers. The third to die is... Nope, just two. Just two have died here. Good luck. Someone's iPad 2 is trying to connect. Who is this?
That's
Grits. That's Grits.
Is that Grits? Oh, okay. I'll accept it and I'll let him sit in the back.
I was like, don't accept from strangers.
You got some information? I'm the cop. I checked Spy, and he's Mafia.
No.
Yes.
That's not true.
What's your role, Spy?
I'm actually cop, and I investigated chat, and they got a thumbs down. Because I heard a long pause there, so I thought Carbon might be in the chat, so I investigated chat. It's interesting you actually investigate me, Atkins, and you accuse me.
Why is that interesting?
Early. It's just interesting
The
that
Mafia?
you're doing this so early.
It
No,
don't
I'm
matter.
not.
Doctor and I saved Chad just because you fuckers wouldn't vote on him.
Okay.
Why would you save chat if we wouldn't
Why
vote?
not?
That means you want them out.
Yeah, vote him out like a man.
Yeah,
What if they're the fool?
Belgar is dead. Belgar is dead, so we can vote him out. You don't have to worry about excuse.
I don't care about Belgar. We got him now.
We only had 2 kills though, so the chances that Chad is actually a killer is very low because we only have 1 SK or 2 test.
I think he only woke up 1 SK.
Yeah.
So if there's 2 kills, that means SK got a kill off.
Yeah,
Unless
but
it's
even
Grandma or something.
yeah, even then, like I don't think we should watch out then, because if they're a mafia, the chances that they're a killer are so low.
Yeah, we
Right,
just
it'd have to be 1 or 2
It's
Mafia.
not worth it.
Let's vote Spy. Spy's definitely a Mafia. So we vote him here.
I'm not.
Spy said
Because
Yes, you are.
he said he'll wake up
Yes,
2
you are.
cops at the same time. And they don't seem like their team.
Atkins could be executioner.
I'm not.
I'm not the executioner. I mean,
So my role is pointless now, but I was clown and checked beamers. He was mafia, so we are 1 mafia down.
I've got some I'm relaying some information from chat.
Chat definitely.
So chat is saying we are innocent. And I'm also hearing chat is saying Lee is SK for sure. We are civilian.
Lord.
Leave
Who's in chat? Who's saying that in chat?
And then I'm hearing more chat saying vote out Atkins.
Yes.
How many rolls we got right now?
I don't want
If
Atkins out.
LT5 is telling the truth, then we have both Mafia, and Chet can't be the Mafia.
I'm sorry, Atkins, but anybody knows that you don't come out with cop first round.
If you find the killer, then you do. Beamers did it earlier
No,
today.
it makes sense. No, I mean Atkins makes sense, but he could also just be a fool, and he could also just be a killer. So what's wrong with it?
We can wait if you want. Listen, if you guys want to wait, I'm fine with that.
Even if you,
Yeah.
even if you
Keep
do
it in
come out-
mind
even if you do
that
come up
Spy
with a-
is a Mafia.
if you
So we
do
should
do
get
it,
the rest of the
even
rolls.
if you do
I think
come
everyone
out
else
as
should
a
come
mafia,
out with the
you
rolls
don't
now.
directly say you're
I mean,
full as a
they're
cop.
Mafia's
What am I
already
supposed to say?
Mafia shorts, so we're.
I mean,
How am I
just say,
supposed to
like,
get you voted out? What am I supposed to say?
if
So
you
if
need
we
it for
know for
less
sure there's
evidence,
one
that
Mafia
people
dead,
won't believe you.
that's good for us.
But I'm sorry, but I just don't. It's not true. I'm the cop, and I investigated chat. And they're not Mafia.
A Spy rarely lies about his role, so I would trust Spy here.
Atkins is saying, or not Atkins, chat is saying Atkins is defensive.
I wasn't even accused of anything, but
Yeah, I don't think Atkins is a killer yet. I think he's
just lying about his role.
He's trying to make a move. I don't know what he's doing.
On board trial. What do people like to put on trial?
I'm gonna hear from OG and Camwow.
I would like that.
LT5 is telling the truth, so I'm fine with that.
I like that.
Yeah,
Who do you want? You want
OG and Cam.
OG and Cam.
OG and Cam. All right, OG, you're up first.
I'm a town roll. I think what Atkins is trying to pull off is be a fool. I think he's the fool. I do kind of believe LT5 being the clown. But other than that, I got nothing yet.
All right, Cam.
I am a town roll, and I would encourage the town to trust me, and I can give you more information next round.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote, and chat, if you're voting, you go ahead and vote. So I'll count your vote in. And so, if you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2. 2 votes for OG. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Thank you. No majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. And here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. as now everyone can wake up, as I've got some news to break here, my friends. Oh, jeez. Let me tell you, because we've had some murders, with the first person to die and not making it here is S.P.Y. Mr. Spy. And the second one to die here is the chat dies here tonight. Rip to the chat as the day now begins. Good luck.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That one's rough.
Yeah. Anything useful?
Cam said he'd have something useful here pretty soon.
Yeah, what's up, Cam? Talk to us.
I'm the grandma.
Okay.
I loaded my shotgun last night.
Okay.
There wasn't an unusual amount of kills, so I don't think I was targeted.
Okay.
But I didn't load my weapon first night, so I still have one in the chamber.
Sounds
good. Spy targeted you.
Fire. Yeah, possible. Spy wanted to check. Yeah. So Atkins, what's your real role?
I'm getting targeted.
are you
I'm
the
the
fool?
actual cop. No, I'm actually the cop.
Okay.
So who you check? You got some information for us?
Who do you check?
I got a thumb. I don't know if I should say I got a thumbs down, but I don't think there's any Mafia left, so I'll say anyways. I checked Tennessee.
Okay.
But if I thought there was Mafia left, I wouldn't say.
Tennessee, you're muted. You're muted.
But
I said that's accurate.
Should both be gone.
I said that's accurate because I'm doctor.
Okay. Who do you save? Tennessee.
Say myself the first night. I'd say 0 last night.
Okay. And Lee, what's your role?
I'm Witch. I've been using my ability on chat.
Okay. I guess no more chat now.
That would have been good. I was like, ooh, they trying to kill themselves.
He's such a liar. Get him out.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I trust that.
I'm down.
The thing
with
about it, I was
Ali.
gonna come
No,
exactly
no.
out from the get-go, but the more energy I give y'all, the more likely y'all wanna vote me off.
I think that makes sense. No, I think that makes sense.
Come on,
No,
Zero.
it didn't.
Is that because you're a killer, Zero?
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Yeah, okay. Is that a confirm?
Wait,
Hasn't been
Zero.
some good kills, so I'm willing to wait.
Huh?
We have both Mafia, but I do think that Lee is lying. I don't know if I trust that.
Come on, I would have came out with my roll the first round. I was trying to get everyone to come out.
Town.
No,
So
we
know
had
Atkins is
ability.
safe.
the cop
No,
said
we
they
know
checked
Atkins
chat.
is safe. We know Cam is safe. We know Lee is probably safe, and we know Tennessee is safe. So it's one of.
Why do you think Lee is
I
safe?
don't think Lee's quite safe.
Come on, because I came out with my roll.
Every
At
single
least he came
time
out with
Lee
his
says
I
he's
am
a witch, he's lying.
Okay.
Fake news. Fake news.
We
No,
can,
you might
we
know the
can
stats
wait.
of Mafia
There's
now.
Go through the replays, Lee.
You don't have to tell me that. I'm in the replay.
Zero. What's
Yeah,
your
I
role?
know.
You're lying.
I
You're
come
not
out
great.
of Brown. I said I saved chat.
So
Whoa.
we have 2 doctors now, Ken and
Oh.
Zero.
Why
Tennessee
Zero
and
didn't step
Zero.
up and say something?
Yeah, like
I
Y'all
said
wake
that.
up
I think
together?
that's sus.
I don't
No,
believe
think
that.
that's sus. We should
Yeah,
work
that's-
Yeah, that's why he's trying to push back.
You guys wouldn't vote on him. You wouldn't listen. I saved myself last time.
I don't
Ken
think
said
so.
he's doctor.
So I'm good tonight either way, so it don't matter.
Good try. You're gone.
Yeah.
You're the last
That's-
Mafia.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
so who's your partner? Who's your partner?
You.
Oh my God, we gotta get him out of here. Get him out. Good try.
Time for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Just Zero, cool.
Hi,
Lee and Zero?
Nah, Zero.
I'll go.
Okay.
Zero.
I want
One hit.
0. I want 0.
I'm hearing 0. Anyone else? I heard Lee.
OG.
I'm not scared.
I would go
Leave-
for 0 and Ken, because Ken said
Yeah.
he's
0 and Ken.
Fine, Zero and Ken.
All
yeah,
right, 0 in Tennessee. 0. You're up first.
I'm not worried because Lee's too scared to vote. So let's go. I come out doctor first round. Don't be playing like I didn't.
All right. Tennessee.
There was absolutely 0 claims doctor first round. The only reason I know is because I'm doctor. I didn't claim it. Nobody. I was waiting. Like if somebody did try to claim it, I would have immediately busted them. Like, for him to come out as doctor after me and just play it nonchalantly, not even call me out, like that just has full all over me. Like he's going to be voted. That's what. Like I think Zero's the full. Like I said, I'm the doctor. I saved myself first round, Zero last round. They take Zero out as full. They're just foolish anyways. They want to keep him in. So that's what I'm saying.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero Cools. 1, 2, 3. That is not a majority. But if you'd like to vote for Tennessee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tennessee. 1 vote for Tennessee. And no majority has been reached. But someone did get voted out. Zero Cools is dead! Zero Cools is dead. So please go to sleep, Mr. Zero Cools. Turn your cam off. Please, Zero Cools. Please. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As everyone gets ready to go to sleep. Oh, I'm just kidding, because Zero Cools was a fool and he wins the game! GG to Zero Cools! And let me tell you this. There was 8 of you guys playing right there. There was 4 Mafia in the game, but the reason why it didn't end is because someone was the judge. He could have tried to pick you guys off slowly, but he picked off the fool.
I prefer it this way. I prefer it end this way.
Oh, rip to the Mafia. Thank you for the victory.
I fucking called it. I called it.
And let me tell you this. Chat was the doctor. You guys kept stealing Chat's role. Oh my.
Did
they
Chat
were
get
so
any
mad at you
saves?
guys. You were stealing my role. You're stealing my role. They couldn't even speak up. Oh, jeez.
Eldar, it was me.
And you were wrong, Tennessee.
Hey, Beamers.
Oh man.
It was me.
You what? You what?
You killed yourself?
No, I killed
you. You were the robber?
No, I was SK.
Oh my, oh my. All right, so
I tried to play a big play, and I was like, oh, well.
How big was that Mafia team?
Tennessee.
Yeah, how big was that Mafia team?
There was
how big
4
was it?
So there was 3 Mafia and 1 Godfather.
Oh.
What about Beamers?
Yeah, but
Beamers was Mafia, and then he got robbed and he became civilian. So Tennessee was a robber. Yeah, Tennessee stole his role.
Okay, I would rather the fool win then. I like it.
Eldar, I'll be honest.
Or
You saying
Mafia, we can
execution
do
was
it.
the reason I killed you because I wanted to vote out Chat.
So Grits, are you playing Grits? Are you seeing here? He joined. Oh wait, there he is.
When Spy said that, he goes, "Well, let's vote out Chat now." I'm like,
oh.
I'm sitting here like, okay, there's 3 Mafia still. We're gonna win.
So
Also,
Lee
like,
was
this guy
Mafia.
robbed.
So here, let me read. I'll read off all the roles.
I think
The
we should
roles
not
were-
be disclosing the roles after the game.
So, Spy was cop, OG was Godfather, Zero was the fool, Cam was the grandma, Chat was the doctor, Belgar was serial killer, Soam was the judge, Atkins Mafia, Lee Mafia, LT5 Clown, Tennessee Mafia, and Beamers the civilian at the end of the day.
I got the rated roll from the robber.
You should have used it. You should have used it.
Yeah,
I
you just
I
sleep.
can't use it from the grave.
That would
I
be
thought
crazy.
you could. You
No, you
Guys,
didn't.
put a
It
little
said you got
knee
civilian.
out there like I
Did it
told
say?
you.
Did it say you got rated?
I got rated.
It does. It says rated for you, Beamers.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you can
Did it?
use the roll, I thought.
No, not from the dead. Not from the dead. But from my end, it says you got civilian.
Maybe that's because he was dead. Like it just gave him a civilian role.
I don't know. All right,
Uh-oh.
welcome, Grits. How you doing, Mr. Grits?
Where Grits at?
Where's he
Yeah.
at? I don't know. That's a good
Like,
question.
did a screen pop up and I missed it?
I'm just gonna start lying about my role because anytime I tell the truth, I just die or get voted off.
I don't think that's
Sorry,
what it
Spy.
is. You
Sorry,
stay the
Spy.
truth
That's what
all
I
the
do.
time.
Why you gotta be lying
Welcome
there?
to the club.
I figured there's so many Mafia, I could just come out as someone as cop and not have enough support.
Well,
So-
you're
Yep.
not a good cop, though. We know this.
I did
You're
great. What do you mean? I had
You're
everyone
a
convinced.
killer.
Hey, Atkins, never fake cop, because whenever you come
I was
out
so
like that,
good.
you always get busted.
That was so good.
Okay.
I was like,
No, not especially not with you saying you you didn't even come out as cop
That
saying
was-
you found somebody.
what do you mean? That was so good.
If you
I said I
come out
found
as
some-
cop and you haven't found anybody, there's
I
no
did
reason
find
to come
someone.
out.
I
You
did
said he
find
found
someone.
Spy.
I said I found Spy. You weren't listening.
Yeah,
Dude,
but
you gotta remember.
I was listen.
Listen, if
The
I got
spy
Soam,
was more
if I got
believable.
Soam to believe me, then that is like top notch.
Hey,
No, Atkins, I put you as
real
fool.
quick.
No, the only reason
Real-
I voted for Zero because I thought you were fool the whole time.
Real quick, Atkins. Spy was more
garbage.
believable from the grave.
Garbage.
He was.
Garbage.
Yeah.
Spy was more believable from the grave.
Garbage.
here?
Okay.
Does Cam work,
This is
Chris?
garbage.
And Atkins, it's pretty risky to fake a role when there's 10 people on the chat still.
That was perfect.
No, the only
everyone attacking me. I did such a good job.
Like
The
Atkins, I would
the
have
only
voted you
re-
out if I didn't think you were fool. But
The only reason I claimed Doctor is because I know I had 3 other Mafia with me to try to back me up. And even if like
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls. Lee has to turn his game on in grits.
But I claimed Doctor the first round.
Yeah, you did.
I never heard it.
You did.
I heard it.
No,
I heard Zero.
I said
heard
chat
it.
because no one was
I heard
voting.
it for sure,
It
so I
was
was like,
very quiet.
let me lie. Let me
Dude,
lie
so
so get about.
Chat, how was it? How was it playing not seeing, Chad? Is it a
So
completely different
why-
experience?
Why did chat not call out Zero?
wait, why did chat not save Spy? I'm so confused.
Because
Why
they did a poll and they saved Cam and got killed by his bullet.
Why would you save Cam?
I don't
Because
know.
they
That's
like
chat.
they Pam.
Oh, I haven't seen him in a year. They gotta keep him moving around a little bit longer.
I know why they saved Cam was because Cam in his testimony said, you should probably do something. I'm going to be very valuable. Then that guy got killed. He defeated the doctor to save you, Cam.
When Cam came out as grandma. Cam literally said he was grandma.
Literally, no one targeted Cam except the doctor, and that's he killed him.
Zero, you need more of the mustache and less of the goatee, like Cam, and you'll be saved by the chat.
All right, so Grits,
Grits here.
go ahead and
Is Grits in
request.
to claim a role?
I don't know. He's here,
Chat,
but
Bro IQ tonight.
Well, I mean, I got to roll. So I mean, enough people claimed.
no, there's one roll. The rolls have not been sent out yet.
Oh no, that's the last one.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I was last round. I was gonna pull off. Hey, I'm Mafia, and Beamers was my partner.
What?
That would have left 3 of you.
Interesting track.
Yeah, but I just sit there because I was waiting to rob somebody that died because I just wanted to take a roll of somebody that died and not rob somebody that was alive. So
Yeah, because if
I
you
took
rob-
Beamers as
if you-
alive. Like
if you-
I had it typed out like I'm Robert. Like that's all. Like
Thank
I
you for
woke
that
up and I'm
information.
like, there's
If
not
you
been
were-
4 people. Like
If you were to rob a mafia during the day and they become something else, they would have outed every single one of the
Every
mafia
single one
partners.
of you.
Bam, 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 bam. That would have been bad
All
for
are going
mafia.
down. We about to win.
But
The
with
mafia
4, you
Monday
almost
next
can't
week.
get voted out.
There might be.
That's-
Who knows? We'll see.
there will not be Mafia next week. Corbin, do
I'm not
not
going
lie
on
to these people. Don't
I'm
lie
not.
to them.
I'm not going on my honeymoon until a few weeks later. So
Live Mafia?
Live mafia.
Ooh.
I don't know about that. There's Grit.
Can we do Mafia Friday night?
Listen.
Mafia Friday night. I will be doing rehearsals Friday night. So you guys can. You guys
Rehearsals
can.
will not be that late.
It'll go
We
till
can
like 10
host
p.m.
that.
If you all come closer to me, then maybe we'll see.
Hey, when we get there, just send us the location. We'll all take an Uber.
I mean,
Should I play
rub
this
it
role
in,
like
please.
Zero Cools or Atkins?
Cat is not staying
What
here
happened?
the rehearsal night, so I won't.
Should I play this role like Zero Cools or Atkins?
All right, so the rolls
Atkins.
are out.
Atkins
We
always
want to
plays
win.
correctly.
Not
rolls
like
are out.
Atkins. We want to play
And
like
the game
Zero.
begins. Good luck.
If you say like Atkins, that's not correctly.
Come on, what?
Yeah, I
I
feel
did
like
such a good job last time.
What you're saying is I'm starting off with a handicap if I'm playing like Atkins. All right, gotcha.
but let's not waste any good
Why? Because
plays.
they're gonna get voted out because people are pick on me.
The month of January, serial killer win. Who will win?
So I'm supposed to come out fake cop with 12 people like Atkins did?
I got you, Zero.
I did such
Just
a
come out with
good
it now.
job. What's with all the hate? This is
I am
ridiculous.
no longer over.
Absolutely
You can talk about your MVP moment later.
Absolutely
We're only in
ridiculous.
game 4.
If y'all didn't believe me, you should have voted me out. Okay. All the talk and no action. You guys just talk and talk.
So,
You know,
just
Bradovich
a
thought,
little
like, you can't
heads
vote me
up
out.
as well, just so we have that forward. I'll have room for some for vehicle transport it a little bit.
Dude, I mean, we can take an Uber XL and like you just sit there and split
you're
it.
doing some human trafficking. Huh?
Whoa! Whoa,
Wait a
interesting.
minute.
Wow.
What did you just say?
They just took a goddamn turn.
Yo, you got your inner furnace in you?
The Mafia?
The
Killers
Mafia
coming
does
out.
like the traffic.
Yeah, I'm
and-
smuggling the civilians out of town. I'm keeping
Interesting.
them safe. I'm
Don't
keeping
run-
them safe.
Don't run
That's
for
what the
office.
Mafia does.
You're gonna have to get this from me at ransom.
I will be back in 30 seconds.
1,
Get the
2,
Up,
3.
3, 4, 5.
Only
Right, I'm
something to
judged.
kill
Go
it.
back in.
Hurry up.
Oh.
Hurry up.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
that
too.
would be
I'm judged.
phenomenal.
He'd be so pissed when he came back.
Yeah, he's like, why is my
He
camera
can still
off?
hear us if I'm not mistaken.
I vote Atkins.
He's like, why is my camera off?
I can hear you guys, by the way. Got my,
Oh.
We
Oh,
tried.
Atkins, you missed it. Judge killed you while you're gone.
Bye.
Yeah.
lies.
Yeah, the judge killed you.
Bye bye.
Lies.
This is the most
How's
people we
Chris
had in a
doing
long
tonight?
time.
Good, fellas. What's up? What's up, Cam? Welcome back.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey.
Yeah. Yo, we got an all-star cast tonight.
Hey,
I heard y'all
I
needed-
just
heard y'all
want to
needed
know. I just want to know. Can I get a number between 100 and 150?
69.
131.
149.6.
Time for trial.
149.3.
What two people
I
like
have
Well.
it right here.
15.
129.3.
149.3.
Would you
Atkins.
Zero calls.
put 129.3 on trial? I hear.
149.
Grits and
Grits
so on.
for sure. Grits and Cam
Grits
Wow.
in Tennessee. Grits in Tennessee.
Grits in Tennessee.
Grits and Cam Wow.
Grits and Cam.
Lee.
Grits in Tennessee.
No, because
I
they've been
vote
gone for a while.
Tennessee.
All right, Grits in Tennessee. It is. Grits, you're up first.
What's up, fellas?
Cool.
Welcome to the bachelor party. I heard y'all needed a stripper, so I came through.
Let's go.
Definitely a town roll. Here to help y'all out. So let's put some feels out there, and y'all call them out, and we'll call them out. You know what I mean?
Thank you. Tennessee. You're muted.
I muted myself because I didn't want to talk over Grits and Gravy. Y'all said 149.3. I actually have 149.3. 13-year rye. 149.3. I mean, look at that color. It's like Hershey's chocolate. Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything tonight. Might have something tomorrow, or the next day. But y'all want to try this weekend? Let me know. I'll bring it with me.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Grits, raise your hand. On 3. One of you for Grits. All right, now for Tennessee. One of you for Tennessee. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. As here we go. I would like to wake up. Mafia Team 1! Please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia Team 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop. who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can please wake up. As I would like to tell you some crazy information. Because we've had some insane kills. With the first one being our dearest friend, Mr. Zero Cools. The second one being Mr. LT5. And the third is Mr. Lee. As the day begins. Good luck.
I like how he came out and started saying he has a crazy story. Yeah, he made this game extremely crazy. With 2 teams of Mafia and an SK?
Did he only wake up 1 SK or 2 SKs?
It's just one.
I don't know.
It's not too bad.
Which one did you steal?
And they killed me back.
Carbon.
Okay, okay.
Send me
My
Atkins.
soul. Send me
You have to
Atkins.
do it on
that.
Would kill me, chat.
You don't have to get Atkins' roll. I've already got his roll. I'm just wanting to know if he stole anything.
What?
Wow. So this is how we're gonna play this.
No, like I'm Clown. You're Robert. So my question is like we had 3 kills. Did we go ahead and?
I only
both of our
had about 30 seconds to steal something.
Let's see if you rob mine. Interesting.
What's the chance that serial killer is also 2 people?
Let's figure it out.
Serial killer. Serial killer.
There
It was a
wasn't-
long pause for serial killer.
It doesn't
Either
matter.
debating.
I don't think.
If he robbed the serial killer,
I don't think he's
I
ever
didn't
done
rob
that.
any.
has
If
he?
I robbed the serial killer, I would know if there's 1 or 2 SKs. It would have said either SK1, SK2, or just SK.
No, I mean,
No.
I
no,
got
because you can automatically get an SK roll.
No, the
no,
person who I stole
got
from
his
would get a
roll.
random
I got
roll.
I got his roll when we woke up. Like I'm not getting his roll
Wait,
until the end of
Atkins?
night 1.
Yes.
You already robbed?
No.
Oh, okay, that's why I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I got his roll at the end of night 1.
was-
Like he hasn't robbed yet.
Well, you can't rob during night 1. That's why I was
Yeah,
trying to.
I have to
figure
wait
out.
until second round. So once you came out at me, I would have had like 30 seconds before that to rob.
No, if you'd have said you already robbed, I would have been saying you and Ken are partners.
No.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
No, yeah, I robbed.
But
You
like
can have
I'm
partners.
I'm suspicious that Grit's trying to come out and sit there and say, "Hey, Carbon, send me the roll." Like I've already come out at
been a
Atkins.
minute.
Like Atkins knows what I was saying. Like
And see,
I-
you should have waited. Well, I guess he wouldn't get a roll till tomorrow night.
Grits already said his role is stripper, so.
That's right.
Where's the pole?
Power girl.
He's a fake. Get him out. There's no pole. I like pole action.
Guess everyone
OG,
knows my
who'd you
role. I
kill?
might as well take something, no?
I didn't kill anybody.
I believe you.
Beamers, who'd you check? Beamers, who'd you check?
I don't have a role for that.
I mean, we're just throwing stuff out there. I thought I'd try to like. Throw something out
No, I'm
there.
not clown
Throw a
number
dart.
3.
Throw a dart.
Well, maybe you're.
I won't be the third one to take clown
For
role.
trial, what do people like to put on trial?
Grits and Spy.
Sounds good. Grits
All
is
right.
my-
Grit and Spite is. Grits, you're up first.
I think, I don't know, I think if Tennessee's claim the clown, then gotta be two clowns. Atkins is definitely the robber.
All right. Spy?
I've just been enjoying this great brownie this whole time. And just listening and absorbing information. I don't really have anything right now. But yeah, let's just make it to the next night. Maybe I'll learn something.
All right. Let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Grit, please raise your hand and count 3. One of you for Grit. One vote. Now for Spy. One of you for Spy. One vote for Spy, and that is not a majority. And so everyone can please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I'd like to wake up. Mafia team number 1. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia Team 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial Killer, please wake up. Serial Killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and I have terrible news to tell you that we have lost not 1, 2, but 3 souls here tonight. With the first one going down is Tennessee Kid. Then it is Grits and Gravy, followed by Soam. As the day begins. Good luck.
All right, I'm gonna come out with it right now. That was completely useless. I took Grits and Gravy's role because I thought he didn't, like, if he was the clown, if there's 2 clowns, he wouldn't have used his ability. But apparently he used his ability and he still tried calling out my role, even though he already used his ability. So I got the clown and I can't even use it, which kind of sucks.
So Atkins, whose role did you really take?
Grits and Gravy. Like, that's literally whose role I took. Not
So
even joking.
you took someone's role that was alive?
Yeah.
I just think you would, if you were actually Robert, you'd have taken Lee or LT5's role.
Well, I might have, but I didn't. And I took Grits and Gravy's role. And he was the clown. He was telling the truth. But he already used his ability.
Beamers, what do you think about Atkins?
I'm pretty much saying what I'm thinking. I think Atkins either is faking or he took Lee's or LT's 5 role and became a killer. So he's either a killer before or he's a killer after.
Dude, what you're saying is you want him gone.
What was that?
You're saying you want to vote.
Okay, so
I'm
then I
down
want
to
to
vote
take
Atkins,
Beamers
yes.
out. You guys are throwing. Okay, so I need people to side with me over here because
so
I'm
Atkins,
a
here's
part
the
of the
thing.
town. Yeah.
Why would you use it at night with there's no verification on someone that's going to be alive so they can confirm the situation?
When am I?
So
You
it
have to
confirms
use
another
it at night.
civilian.
What are you saying?
You can use Robert. Can't you use Robert?
No,
at
Robert.
any
Robert,
point?
you can use whatever you want. What are you talking about? Why would I
You
use
could have
it at
waited
night?
10 seconds and waited to find out he was dead.
Because if I use it during the day,
you could
have waited to see who was dead and had.
No, because if I wait and he's the clown, he's going to use his role at night. I'm not going to have anything to take. If he uses, I thought if he's the clown, he didn't use his role yet.
So on
He
9
came out
people,
like he said he did.
on 9 people, you chose to possibly take clown.
What's wrong with that?
My question is, why would you steal a role from somebody that has one ability?
And
That's because it's a good ability. I get to figure out somebody's role. I also thought he might be a killer, which was what I was hoping. But I figured if he is telling the truth and he is clown, he at least didn't use it yet.
I think the safe bet is getting Atkins here.
You guys are throwing so hard. I'm telling you, I got Grits and Gravy's role, and he was the clown. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, you vote me
I'm
out
just
if you
not
want.
gonna
but
vote. I
you
already
guys are throwing.
threw once today.
God.
We need to.
I need somebody on my side. I'm telling the truth.
There's no one's gonna be on your side with the situation that you just pulled.
This is what I'm talking about. Though you guys say like I'm so bad at faking rules. You guys, it's just like you purely don't believe me, no matter what I do.
All right,
Like, I can say
here's the catch. Here's the biggest
It's
thing.
not about me being bad at faking rules. It's just no one believes me. Like, don't
So,
believe me.
Atkins,
Go ahead, vote
if
me
you
out.
are absolutely telling the truth right now, I will tell you right now, if you're actually faking it, it's so obvious. But if you are actually telling the truth, then we're all wrong. I mean, like every single one of us.
This is what I'm saying. Like, go ahead, vote me out. But this is
time for
I'm
trial.
saying.
What do people like to put on trial?
Atkins.
Atkins. Anyone else? No, just Atkins.
Just Atkins.
All right, just Atkins indeed. So Atkins, you're on trial.
I got nothing to say. Listen, it's not me that's the problem. You guys just aren't good at reading me. That's it. It's not.
I'm not the problem.
I got nothing to say.
All right, we
got
are going to
nothing to
put
say.
this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is the majority, and Atkins is dead. Thank you very much. Game continues. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I would like for Mafia team number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Mafia Team 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer. Please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. Because let me tell you this. We have lost the likes of 2 dear souls. With the first one dying is Cam. Wow. And the second one is Belgar. And we're down to the final 3. Good luck.
Oh, I hate you guys.
This is interesting.
Well, I wanted final 3 with Belgar because I knew he was town. So it would have been an easy vote. Neither of you have said pretty much anything all day, so I really have nothing to go off of.
What do you think his role was?
Whose?
Belgar's.
I just know he was town because the way he was pushing on killers. That's his way.
Beamers, you're a detective, right?
I'm town. I'm not cop. So at the very beginning.
What do you think my role is?
I think it'd be hilarious if you're a judge. But you would have used it by now, I think.
What do you think OG is?
The fool. So I think you're killer. Or you're fool and he's killer. But I think Judge would be hilarious.
What if I told you I am?
The thing is, neither one of you would be the fool. Actually, Spy plays fool too loud.
No, I didn't speak a word actually earlier.
That's my point, is you're not fool because if you're a fool, you'd have been talking the entire time.
No, I had full earlier and I wasn't talking at all.
So you're... Alright. It's right there I'm voting Spy because he just pushed himself off a fool.
No, I'm the judge. I told you that. So, I mean...
I'm the one, I just found 2 killers in a row, so...
Yeah?
I'm just saying, as I know I'm counting...
Are you counting me as one of those?
We're game over. Don't have to worry about it.
Are you counting me as one of those?
Because I'm not counting if you're judge, that means he has to be a killer.
Yeah. What is your role, dude?
My role?
Yeah.
I might be trying to win by myself as executioner.
Who's your target?
Doesn't even matter because if I say I'm telling the truth, I say I'm lying, so it doesn't really matter which one. It's one of you two, and I've killed one already.
So, if you don't tell me, I'm not gonna vote for OG. I'm gonna vote you to let OG win.
So wait, is there a fool? Because if there's a fool, I can vote with you, and we both win. Because if executioner kills fool on their second vote, game's over. Both win.
Who's your second target?
Huh?
Who's your second target?
Unfortunately, you. So I can't have you kill Spy. Can't have you kill OG.
Oh, well.
So if you're fool, I'll vote with you and kill you, and we both go on.
I'm not. I'm actually the judge. So.
Damn it! All right, kill OG and get your win for town.
All right. Are you sure it's me?
I just found how many killers in a row? At least 2.
No, I'm saying, are you
I'm
sure?
just saying,
it's
as I
me?
found.
Me that's the target, because I could just not vote and let OG
Huh?
win.
OG, I don't think OG's fool.
No, OG is killer.
No,
That's
I'm not.
my point. There's no risk on voting OG out.
I mean, but if OG's your second target, I'm saying, and you lied.
He is not.
Guess who saved you last round, Spy?
Not you. Nobody.
The doctor.
That's a little late for that.
That's a Belgar move right there. Like, I saved you, or you're on my side because someone tried to kill you. All right. If you don't want to kill him, we can just go to the vote.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, there ain't no reason to talk. We're talking right now. There ain't no reason for trial unless you all want trial.
Time for trial. All 3 of you have a turn to speak. First is Spy.
I mean, I'm the judge. Whoever I vote for tonight is dead. Let's see who it is.
All right, Beamers.
As judge, you don't have to wait till the night, so just kill him.
All right, OG.
I'm the doctor.
All right. So here we go. So everyone, please put your heads down. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. First, if you'd like to vote for Spy, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Lower your hands. If you like to vote for Beamers, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands as everyone can please wake up. And let me tell you this. We have a majority reached. And one individual has been voted out here today, and Beamers, you are not dead, because OG has been voted out. And congratulations to Beamers and Mafia Team 2 winning it! OG was the doctor all along!
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
By being
No
the
worries.
judge.
No
Oh
worries.
no.
OG, you are so gullible to Beamer.
Thank you, Atkins.
I have no worries.
No,
No worries.
OG did nothing. OG did
Rip,
nothing.
rip, rip. Oh
No,
my.
that's what he usually does, Spy. You gotta.
I literally
out.
saved you last
Beamers
round.
is so clear.
Wait, who was voted out the round before that one?
Atkins.
Atkins?
Ridiculous. Carbon.
Yeah, you were. That's right.
If I find the clip of you saying that if you vote yourself out, it's not a throw, will you take away the throw?
I will if you can find it.
No.
Okay, I will find it then.
Hey,
you can find it. I will
do you
take
know
it
where
away.
it is?
Carbon, go through your
I have
clips
no
and
idea.
delete it.
No,
Carbon,
you voted
go through
count
your
out.
clips and delete it.
I have no idea where it is. If you know it, if you find it, I will remove it.
So, Atkins, I'm going to ask the $1 million question.
Right? Did you not see me waving my hand
So the
first?
fool.
So, Atkins, what was the role that you stole?
Hey,
What was your role?
Hey,
Clown.
Zero.
I was the clown.
Yeah, he was. He's not telling the truth. He stole Grits' role, and Grits already used his ability, so he couldn't use it.
Zero. I'll be honest with you.
So-
If I have a
This is
role
what I'm
that
talking
interacts
about.
at night and
Yeah,
it's
he did-
doctor,
he did
and
steal
you're
Grits'
waving
role.
your
He
hand
wasn't
to
lying.
save you, I'm not saving you. Like anybody that gives me any kind of clues at night, like if I have a role that interacts like doctor or cop, something like interacting with them, I'm not interacting with them. Like,
like
so,
it.
like I'm gonna
Hold
tell
it.
you right now, if I'm doctor and you waving your hand, stop doing it. Like I'm
I
never
really
gonna pick you.
found
I'm
Mafia.
never
Zero.
gonna pick you. Like,
Found
but
Mafia
that would be
that's trying to give clues why you're asleep to have somebody pick you. Like that's trying to sit there and like.
There's no
like,
rule against that.
What if
Yeah,
that's
but,
a
like,
nightmare,
that's
night
just
terror?
me. That's just me. I don't do it. I don't do it. You can wave your hand all you want, and if you wave your hand, it's gonna make me not want to pick you more.
It's just a
What if
trick.
that's a
I'm
night
just
terror?
saying,
What you like?
I've said this before. I've said this in 2023 that I get voted out the most, and you guys trust Beamers too much.
So, yeah, hold on. I want to see if I get this.
Oh yeah,
right.
for sure.
Was
for
any
sure.
so who all here was voted out throughout the day? I want to make sure. I know some you were voted out at the very beginning in game 1. Atkins, you were voted out in game 3. Zero, you were voted out in. No. Zero was voted out in game 3 as a full victory.
I was voted out only game 4.
You were voted out in game 4, Atkins. OG was voted out in game 4 as well at the very end. Game 2, we had 3 players come down to the Balgar, Camwow, and OG. That was game 2. Who did they vote out?
I think I got voted out.
So the serial killer won game 2, which was Balgar. So Balgar won game 2. So that means Cam.
Voted out Cam.
Cam got voted out. Yeah. So let me note that.
Can I take a poll? How many people believed me for the reason for voting, or they voted because Atkins made no damn sense?
I made so
Lee?
much sense.
You never make
Literally made perfect
Actions made
sense.
no sense.
I was a serial killer.
What
so I
didn't make
voted
sense
for
about
the
it?
You
I literally
used the
said
roll.
exactly what happened. People use People use the robber roll on people that are alive after trial all the time. Literally all the time. I used it right after trial.
I do.
Yeah, people do. What are you saying? Everybody does it.
On a person that's alive?
Yes, right after their trial, right before night, all the time.
Yeah.
All right.
LT5 done it, and people didn't check.
You want to do one more?
Yeah.
I can't.
I would have believed you if you said you wanted to just roll so you
Spy, send me your MVP.
Credit to Lee.
I got you. I'll DM you.
Have a good one, Mr. Spy.
I got it.
Good night.
Carbon,
Right,
I gotta
Lee?
go.
You got to go as well, Tennessee?
Yeah, yeah.
All good, all
Tennessee,
good.
send me your
Have a good one,
MVP.
have a good one.
I've got to go into work all week. I got to
All
go
good,
into work
Tennessee.
early all week this week to make up for
I
me
see,
not
I
being there
see.
Friday and Saturday. So.
Okay. Well, have a good one, and I will see you very soon, Mr. Tennessee. Have a good
All
one.
right, bye bye.
Give me your MVP
we got
too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'll
eight.
think about it. I'll
Okay.
think about it later.
All right.
All right. Great here for the final one here tonight. Alrighty, my friends. Edit. Remove every roll and put every civilian in. Cool. Civilian for everybody.
Why you
Alright,
kill
game
me?
is over. Let's put this in. Let's put that one in.
Guys,
Eight here.
I died first round. You know Lee killed me, right? That's still going on.
What? That is not
All
true.
right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
That is not true.
Carbon on game history, game 3, put in SK1.
Oh,
You don't have a
I
note
got-
for who
oh,
won
I
the
got-
game.
Oh, yeah. Game 3, the winner was
Fool.
Fool. Yeah.
Atkins is running to see what role he was to say that's who won it.
And
No,
in
I
game
was-
2, it was Serial Killer
I
1,
was
not Serial
Mafia.
Killer 2.
Are you kidding me?
Serial Killer 1.
Let's go.
What are you,
brother.
executioner?
I would have been happy for executioner.
Alright, the rolls have been claimed, and the final game begins. Good luck.
I'll be honest, I thought I was muted and looked up like, damn.
Who was the last round? Spy's gone.
It was me,
Me,
Spy, and Beamer.
OG's fine.
I was gonna say we got to get you out first round. You actually told the truth that one and Spy too. So we just go ahead and get Lee out.
What? Come on.
No one else to get out.
I thought you were gonna say something valuable.
No, I want to live.
Yeah, viable in the first round, totally.
We got to get Lee out.
No. I'm no. I'm a part of this town.
Say that every time I die first night.
So listen, you call my name out and I'm killer, you're going down.
Yeah.
It is.
You're always the killer.
Not all the time.
It's an easy pick.
I'm usually, and as you're seeing throughout. Yeah. Did we lose somebody?
Yeah,
We
Cam
lost a couple people. Is Cam playing?
Yeah.
I did not get included for the rolls. There was one too few rolls, apparently.
What? So you didn't get a roll?
So
All right, we gotta start over. If you didn't get a roll, we
Just
start
on a
over.
roll.
I could DM you a roll. I did not see. I guess when I counted it.
We need a super cut.
We'll start over right now.
Can I have my roll and you
I'll
can
send
send
you a
him?
roll. I'll send you a roll. All right, Camel, I'm sending you a roll right now.
Send him Robber.
That was,
Raiden.
Make him judge so he can vote Lee out.
oh my goodness. You're throwing. You're throwing.
No wonder why Lee and Zero Cools have all the first round deaths. They keep killing each other.
You keep accusing me for no reason.
Well, I don't blame him for that part.
I was caught. I found Lee right off the bat.
You didn't find me. I was. Oh, I was. Oh, I wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Say it again.
I was not.
You would say you though, and you killed me.
So good thing I got rid of you.
I killed the cop. Let me make that note. Let me make that note. Kill cop.
If I die, you killed me.
Kill cop.
Guaranteed. I mean,
I
it's
don't
like
know.
in the
You
Bible.
always do that.
Time for trial. What two people you like to put on trial?
Is Cam playing or no?
Cam is
Me
playing.
and
Yes.
Lee.
Yeah.
Zero and Camwow.
Me and Lee.
Zero and Camwow.
Put him up there.
Who would you like?
Yeah, Zero and Lee.
Oh,
All right,
lovely.
Zero and Lee it
Let's do
is.
it for the people.
Zero, you're up first.
Gotta get Lee out so I can live tonight. That's all I'm saying.
All right, Lee.
I'm a part of this town. I'm definitely not gonna die round one.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero, right here in count three, one of you for Zero. Okay, now for Lee. One of you for Lee. One vote is not a majority, so everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you the news that we have lost our dear soul, Mr. Zero Cools. And only Zero Cools dies here tonight. Good luck.
I have information. So I'm the cop and I checked Lee last night. He's Mafia.
Oh, God. All right, I'm the doctor.
Nah, you're Mafia.
I'm the doctor. Nobody's gonna counterclaim that.
Definitely not the doctor.
Yeah. No,
Why all of a sudden you know that? There was one death. Carbon has put multiple killers in multiple games. That's why I know I wasn't gonna die because I saved myself.
Lee, I got your back. You're not Mafia.
So it's Cam and Lee. Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm not saying I trust Lee that he's not the Mafia, but he's definitely not the doctor. That was too quick. He doesn't defend himself like that.
Come on, what do you mean? I literally said that because I need you to believe me and saying short and sweet. That's
Cam,
I
why
save
do you
myself,
trust Lee? What's you the clown or something?
I know someone's lying. I don't necessarily want to tell you how I know yet.
Yeah, I'm not lying.
Someone's lying.
It's just,
and I can tell you Lee is not Mafia. I can't tell you he is a doctor, but I can tell you he is not Mafia. And I can leave it at that for now.
Let's get Soham out of here.
That makes no sense.
It makes sense because you said I'm Mafia and I'm the doctor.
I want to know why.
In a heartbeat, I'd vote him off.
No.
So just to let you know, if Zero Cools with Doctor, he would have saved himself, obviously, because he dies all the time first round. So he died. I said I wasn't gonna die just because I'm Doctor. Nobody else can counterclaim Doctor. Carbon is not gonna take Doctor out of the game.
Doesn't matter.
That's fair,
What
but
a-
I just feel like the way you said it is like, I'm not saying you're a killer, Lee, but like, it's just
It's not
the
Dr.
way you
G.
defended yourself is not.
But this man just
So you're
came
saying
out
you don't believe
and said I
Soam?
was Mafia. He just said I was Mafia, so I just said I was Doctor.
No, I'm saying I don't trust at least Doctor. That's literally all I'm saying. Like,
He else.
Well, y'all got me for
I don't
2
think
more
you don't
rounds.
trust Soam, or else we'd say he's Mafia.
He's literally Mafia because I got a thumbs
No,
up.
he can't be Mafia. He's not Mafia. But
I'm gonna be honest. I believe Lee because you can't fake a role like Doctor at 8. It's just unless you actually thought the dead person was Doctor. Soham's probably still town, but just being Soham.
I mean, it's
He has done this
possible.
multiple
It's-
times. I can agree.
Yeah, but
He
I'm,
has.
I'm actually clobbed this time. I checked
It is possible that Zero saved himself and he was targeted twice. There wasn't, right? There was an SK, right?
Time for trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
So
Lee
Ham.
and so on.
No.
Can I?
So Ham and Bellegarde.
I want Lee and Cam on
So
trial.
Ham is definitely lying.
No, we need definitely Soam.
I really want to know
I'll
what,
be
what
happy to
Cam
go up
has
with
to say.
Soam. I'll be happy to go up and defend why he needs to be voted off.
Sure.
So
I'll-
Okay.
Cam.
Okay,
and
so
Cam?
and Cam, that
Cam.
works for me.
All right, Soam, you're up first.
I checked Lee last night. He's a killer. I got a thumbs up. We should let him up. I don't know why Cam's on trial, but sure.
All right. Cam?
Okay, I'm actually the cop. I actually did check Lee last night, and he is actually not Mafia.
All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand and count 3. One of you for Soam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, but hold on. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand and count 3. One of you for Cam. Oh, that's a late vote from Soam, so it does not count. But Soam is dead. All right, time to go to sleep. And time to wake up because the game's over! Congratulations to the Fool! Someone wins the game, baby! Played right into your hands, and I was waiting for Adkins to steal Soul's roll right before he got killed, and then he would have taken the Fool from it. He wouldn't have died. He would have won. Oh, it did not happen though. Did not happen. So that means Soam takes the victory here.
Yeah, we need to play another one.
Oh my
my
goodness.
So Atkins was robber?
That was extremely fast.
Atkins was the robber, yep.
Hey,
I was the robber?
I was the robber.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. You were the robber. Balgar was the robber. Yeah. Never mind. It wasn't Atkins.
I was
Balgar.
thinking about it. I was thinking about it. I'm like,
you should have.
That's right.
Well, here's the thing I was looking at. It's like he's also playing the whole side effect of Executioner. Like how he was just like dead stoned on that guy, on lead. It's like nothing else, just fixated.
If you're coming out of
played. Well played, so I gotta hand that to you.
Got him.
Yeah, well
Oh man.
Faking the cup roll. Like, no way. He can't be no fool. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Well, that's no throw to Belgar, who is Mafia.
Balgar just does not. He gets a civilian loss because he didn't use his robber ability. So.
He does not get a throw because he wasn't a civilian, right?
No one gets a throw because no one gets a throw because it was a fool.
We keep changing the rules for who gets throws.
Yeah, so it only has to be a town voting out town, and fool's not a town. So, but either way, my friends, GG. We had, what do we have? The wins today.
We need one more.
We need one more, Carver.
We had a Mafia, we had a serial killer, we had a fool, and another Mafia, and a fool. So no town victories.
Come on, we
here
need
today.
to end this with a town win.
So 2 Mafia victories, 2 fool victories, and a SK victory here. Wow, 2 fools taking it.
Come on, we got to do one more for the town. For the town, Carver.
It was a fast game.
It was.
All right. We can do one more. We can do
First ever.
You guys convinced me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my. Fine. It's not like it's a special week or anything, you know?
Oh, true. I'm sorry.
all right. Well, we'll do one more. Why not?
We gotta get Carbon conditioned to staying up late.
Oh gosh.
Facts.
I was worried.
You gotta
I
shift
was
his
like,
pattern.
No, I actually normally stay up late anyways, so. What do we got?
Yeah.
8? Or do we have 8, right?
Yeah, and Zero's coming back.
Yeah, is Zero coming back or no?
Yeah, he didn't
Sorry
say he
for
was
killing
leaving.
you, Zero.
0 is.
Sorry. Apologize.
So that was
So he
that
probably
was
got
Zero's first
disconnected
ever full win, wasn't it?
by accident.
The one he did, yeah. Yep.
We know it wasn't Soham's first ever full win.
Nope. Alrighty. Let's see. What do we want to do here, my friends? 7 or we have 8?
Atkins, were you Mafia that game?
Yeah.
You were my target, and I'm like, I don't even know how I could even go after him on round 1. This is pointless.
By the way, I was Doctor. Just so you know for next time, Atkins. So you know for next time, Atkins.
Alright,
I
go get your
figured
rolls.
after,
Go get your
like,
rolls.
Cam cleared you and, like, no one was coming out. I was like, yeah, you probably are Doctor. But I was sus the way you came out. I was like...
What you mean? The
roll
cop
that
said, the
quickly.
fake cop said he checked me
I
and
know,
I
but
was
you never
Mafia.
come out that quickly, even if you are the,
I have to.
are the Doctor.
The longer you wait, the more suspicious it
Nah,
is.
but it's not you. I don't know. I just feel like you wouldn't do that. But you did, I guess.
Add that to my repertoire, but
And the rolls are out, so good luck.
I think I'm 0-5.
So Beamers.
Yeah.
You didn't come out with your roll last game, did you? Don't say it if you did.
Well, it would be in
Right, so
the,
I pretty much told you what it
mystery.
was.
I know what you got.
That's why I said I was pissed off I couldn't target him. Well, I said he was my target. Just at the end.
Oh, wait, never mind. Then never mind.
What?
So after the game, I was like, Atkins, were you Mafia? Yeah, I'm like, I couldn't even come after you with my target because it was just like,
Okay, then never mind.
I think the attacking him would have cleared him more than anything else.
Maybe.
I got the other one.
Atkins, have you checked your roll yet?
I did. And I'm part of the town.
Hopefully we can have the first town win here.
I hope so, because I need a win. He's not doing great tonight. We're still going for
You're
the
muted.
MVP,
Okay.
Yeah,
but,
still have me muted.
one win would be helpful.
No, I just said let's get the last.
It's just a town win.
So we all should come out with our rolls first round. This is a higher percentage
No,
chance
no.
for us to get a victory.
No, let's not do
If
that.
we're really for town, we all should come out with our rolls. Come on! And then the people who do not, we vote them out. Is that because you're killer? If you really want town to win, that is a higher percentage chance for us to win. Beamers, confirm?
No, but it's not fun. We need
You want me to
to
come
last
first?
longer.
Confirm. Once you confirm that
Wait,
is,
we need.
if we're really
Alright,
pushing
we
for the
need-
town, we all
alright.
should.
Beamers, what
I'm
are
going to
you?
confirm that we
Go
might
on.
as well come out with all of our rolls right now. Because I have a really strong E-clean. Tomorrow you won't have that roll. So might as well just say what they are now.
Might as well.
Do it.
If you use the Raiden, I'll say what my current roll is.
We all
I
going to
don't
say our
wanna-
rolls because we want town to win.
No, I want you to say your roll now, so that way we can
Yes.
just... I want the
that's-
truthful rolls.
Come on, truthful. Raisin's
Well,
gonna
you're
be
not
you.
going to get truthful rolls. You're more likely to get the truthful rolls than the Raiden first.
On Atkins. You're
That's
going
how
to
it
get voted
usually
off
works.
first. If you keep playing, why are you fighting?
You're going to get voted off either way, but I'm part of the town.
You're fighting the wave. Start the town win by coming out with your roll.
It's not fun.
It is. It's fun because we've been getting our butt whooped
Goes
as
too quick.
town.
We need the game.
We've been getting our butt whoops by town. It's time for
Okay.
us to stand up
To
for
be
town.
fair, to be fair, 2 of those games should have been town wins.
Do you not want
okay?
MVP? This is something. This will help the growth of that by taking one for the
MVP,
team and doing what's
listen,
necessary.
MVP is a mixture of a combination of things. There's
All right.
content is a big
So
part
do
of
we
it.
go ahead and get Atkins
We all
out of
just-
here and then you do your thing, Beamers?
No.
Oh, I don't have Raiden. I was just seeing.
Yeah, he doesn't actually have it. Come on.
That would have been good if we got the killers to come out. Oh my God, Beamers!
You know
I was
what? You
hoping
know
I
what?
was
Fine,
pushing
be
it.
like that. Y'all,
That would have
if
been
you
so
all want
good.
to come up with your roll, say your roll and I'll say mine as well. Yeah, but everyone has to go first. I'll go last.
I think that's cap because Atkins never checks his roll.
Yeah, why he just all
I
of,
know,
all
I
of a
checked
sudden
my-
just
I checked
switched?
my roll.
Well, that's why I asked him if he checked his roll, so that way he would know it before I spun as Raiden.
Hey, are you rated?
Huh?
Bro, I keep looking
No,
at
he's not rated.
just like, alright, let me see.
I just like how everybody's like look at their phone like.
You all are waiting.
I don't think there's any rating. But,
Oh, so somebody used it.
On for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Me. Can I go on trial?
Show them?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Let's go with Beamers and
Atkins.
so.
Atkins for sure. We just, you know how Atkins.
Who would you like on trial?
Atkins.
Beamers
I
looks
just
like he
threw
has
hands
something
up.
to say.
So anyone else I'm hearing? Beamers, Atkins, and Soam.
It don't matter.
Beamers and
Come
Soam,
on.
I got nothing to say.
All right, Beamers and Soam it is. Beamers, you're up first.
I was celebrating simply the fact that we have no information going tonight.
All right, Soam.
Okay, so finally, I'm a town roll. I haven't been a town roll all night. I was Mafia before, and now I finally got a town roll. I'm the witch. I just wanted to say that. I don't know.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. One of the for Beamers. One vote. Now for Soam. One of the for Soam. All right, no majority, so everyone please go to sleep. And here we go. Off to Jurassic Park we go. So I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can please wake up. As I have terrible news to report because our dearest friends have been murdered in cold blood. With the first person dying is Soam. And the second one dying is Beamers. And the day begins. Good luck.
Rest in peace for the people we have lost.
Yo, so what's the chances one of them didn't check their DMs?
Low. I think we were
Probably pretty low. I think
was pretty
I think
clear about
everyone-
the
I think
fact
everyone
that.
knew.
Yeah. I don't think after Beamer's trial, anyone would have not checked their DMs.
I agreed.
But I think we should all come out, and obviously Beamers was not very. I think whoever killed him, thank you. You got Raiden right before trial, but I think it would be helpful if we all came out with our previous roles. And I will start. I was the clown before the Raiden ability, And if anybody else would like to share their previous roles, I think it would be quite helpful.
I was a doctor.
OG, you were doctor, you said?
Yeah, I was a doctor.
Okay, Cam? You're
muted.
I was serial killer before the Raiden.
All right, Belgar?
I was the town witch.
Oh, this is interesting.
I was Mafia.
Which, whenever Soham came out and stated that, then I was like, okay. But I hopefully that can verify that there was one, so no one can try to fake that. But then again, town witch, I was like, that's the reason why whenever I first came out, I was like, oh wait, never mind. I don't have what Beamers had originally. I thought it was something else from prior.
Okay, I actually trust you.
What about Lee?
Lee?
I was a robber.
Robber. Okay.
LT?
I was Mafia.
He said Mafia.
Do we think there's a doctor?
OG said he was doctor. I don't.
Yeah, I was doctor.
Lie about that. Beamers and some, I think. Well, if we trust Belgar, then I mean, someone was for sure the witch because he wouldn't. It's unlikely he'd fake witch in a game that there's no witch. I mean, just happened to choose that. And Beamers would probably save himself first round if he was doctor. So there's probably a doctor still in the game, but they don't have to come out, obviously.
We gotta hope there's one Mafia.
There's one Mafia, one serial killer likely at right now.
Yeah.
Because there was one and one previous to the Raiden that we accounted for. So unless we got lucky and Beamer picked up one of those killer roles, we likely have 2 of the 6 of us are killers.
There's a good chance the robber's still in the game that could introduce other.
That could be fun.
Anybody want to come out as robber now?
As what?
Robber?
I think.
Why would the robber come
robber's
out?
place to come out as robber. I think they.
Yeah, I don't.
Because there's a good chance. Good chance we can.
Robber's trying to win the game, so they'll choose their best chance towards the end.
Remember, you automatically lose if you have that ability.
It's true. They'll probably use it in the near future, but find out. All right, I don't have much else.
Anyone got anything?
Not much we can do except press the killer's support.
I'm for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
LT5 and Lee.
LT5 and Belgar.
I'll go.
Belgar and LT for sure.
All right, LT5 and Belgar it is. LT5, you're up first.
I'll come out as my role next round if I'm still alive.
All right, Belgar.
So right now, my current success right now is with. It's kind of odd. All right, so how Cam was coming out a little bit, and how Atkins is being very progressive. I think that we potentially have the 3 options right now. I'm trying to narrow things down, but it's gonna be between Lee, OG, and LT is my suspicions currently.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for LT5, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of you for LT5. Now for Belgar. 1 of you for Belgar. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep as we begin our trip back to Jurassic Park. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And I have some crazy news to report that we have lost not one, but two individuals here tonight. With the first person dying is Mr. Cam Wow. And the second person to die here today is our dear friend, Mr. OG! As we're down to the final four. If there are two Mafia still alive and no other killers, the game will be over. If not, the game will continue, and the game is... continuing! Good luck.
Interesting. I said I was gonna come out this round. I'm the cop. I checked Lee first round. He was thumbs down, and then I checked Cam second round. He was also thumbs down.
So
That's all I got.
You said you checked Lee and Cam?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you for that information. Coming out with my role. Don't waste your time. My role is clown. I check LT5. He is Mafia. He was gonna lie, so I used my clown ability on you.
Nice.
Magic.
So,
is there only one killer here?
So, I'm confused.
There's only one killer here?
How did...
I think, well, we don't know. Belgard could also be a killer.
What happened last
Or you
night?
could, I think I trust Lee, but 1 second. Lee, you used your ability second round. You waited a night?
Nah, I was raiding. I was robber first. And then after...
and whose role did you steal?
I didn't steal no role. It switched going into the next round. I got clown.
I know. No, but the raid didn't happen before the first night.
Yeah, and then I went into clown. I noticed the second round.
No, you could have used. Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't use it round one because it was like into sleep.
When Beamers is going like this. Like
Yeah, and I said, somebody used it, and I got clown, and I didn't use it.
And saying you waited a full day to use robber, use clown.
Yeah, clown.
Oh, I want to believe you, but it's a little.
Are you the second killer?
Clown.
The people did die.
I'm saying it's 4. You don't want to vote on 4. But
that's only if there's 2.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, we either wait and we have a bigger chance of hitting the killer, or there's 2 and we hope they kill each other.
Have we voted anyone off?
No.
Because what? Beamer Solham died first night. OG Cam died
second night. You never vote on 4, Lee. I don't know what you're.
So if there's another killer,
Bus driver? I don't remember.
No,
I don't think he woken up.
No.
You can't roll out of this one, LT5. But
No, I'm just wondering. I mean, it doesn't matter.
If there is another killer, you know you gotta kill LT5.
Lee, all right. I'm inclined believe what you're saying because ILT was up on my thing. Atkins has been very progressive throughout the entire thing, but I don't know if I'm actually going to go and say I'm 100% behind you. I'm the actual doctor here, and that's the situation I'm running into where, like, okay, the game would still end if there's 2 killers. Or, sorry, the game would not end if there's still 2 killers and me alive. That would make sense. How Atkins is playing it off
could
right
be
now
SK
is kind of the
and
weird
Mafia.
situation right now. I think, Lee, I think you might be on the right point where LT5 is the actual killer, and Atkins
100%
is actually his partner.
I'm really
he's the other killer.
If I'm the Mafia, if me and
You seem
LT5 were
shocked.
Mafia, we'd win the game. If I was SK, I'd want to vote LT5 here. That doesn't make any
Wait,
sense.
1 second.
I'm saying we don't vote on 4.
1 second.
Because that's terrible for town. Always.
Belgar, who have you saved both rounds? Quick.
I ain't gonna say crap about who I say.
Yeah, that's what I
I'm
thought.
not gonna play that with you.
That's what I thought. Same thing as the other game, bro. You're not the doctor.
I am the doctor.
Just like you weren't
Whatever
the bus
you
driver,
say is
you're
not gonna
the
count
doctor.
anyways right now because you
how
have
about
no
that?
Other
evidence.
killer,
about
you
that?
have to kill LT5 because he's Mafia.
How about this? Listen,
Unless they're both Mafia, which makes sense.
So you
we win
killer.
the game.
Then you have to be a killer.
We're both
I'm
Mafia.
the
we win the
doctor.
game.
So you're
Doesn't
not.
matter. We win the
So
game.
you're
if
not.
We're both Mafia.
Yeah. If they're both Mafia, they
Lee.
win.
Lee, it's
no.
simple. Listen, if Belgar is lying, he's killer. He has to kill LT5, and LT5 has to kill him. We win the game. If not, then we just wait around. And then we
I
all
hope
agree
he
to
chooses the right
LT5.
person to save.
No, Atkins is another killer. There's no way.
Well, they're gonna have to
There's no
target
way.
each other. I made it easy.
Why am I a killer? I'm playing for town over here, Belgar. You don't vote on 4. This is like from 2020.
Right,
Okay. We're not gonna vote.
Are you saying
We're gonna
you're
hold the
not
killer still.
believing Lee right now? Are you saying
No,
you're
I'm saying I
absolutely
believe Lee. But you could also be a killer.
Yeah. We're just gonna.
Why would we
This
vote
is-
LT5 and if you're
That's the
lying,
situation.
we win the game?
No.
If I was a killer, I'd say let's vote LT5 and then I win the game when I vote kill on 3. Why would I not want to vote LT5 if I was a killer? Belgar, you're tripping over here.
No.
Just whoever the other killer is, you must kill LT5.
All right, Atkins.
You are tripping hard,
if you
Belgar.
don't vote tonight, you are absolutely. That is the only
You
way this
are
can play.
tripping
I'm the
Or
doctor here.
trial. What? 2 people like on trial.
Me and Belgar.
LT5.
Only
Belgar?
LT5.
Me and Belgar. You don't vote on 4.
Wait, LT5 and Atkins?
Oh, you
I'll
like on
go
trial?
up. Sure, I want to go up.
No,
Because I need to explain why you don't vote
All
on
right,
4.
Atkins and
LT5.
Belgard is. Atkins, you're on trial.
All right, if Belgar is telling the truth, he's saying he believes Lee at least. Lee's the clown. He's saying he's the doctor, which means me and LT5 is saying we're both killers. So either Mafia, right? Lee's telling the truth, so LT5 is in the SK. He has to be Mafia. So if I'm the Mafia with LT5, we would have won the game, right? Lee's clown, Belgar's doctor, 2 Mafia left. Mafia wins the game. That's how it works because you can't get a vote off. No matter how many rounds it takes, we win the game if we keep killing. If I'm SK, I'd want to kill vote LT5 out over here, so it goes to final 3, and I get the kill. That's how killers win the game. Town never votes on 4. That's how Town loses. It's just we've been playing like this for months already. Everyone knows this. This is basics.
All right. Belgard?
All right. Well, unfortunately, Lee, with how you just didn't try to push LT5. Here's the biggest thing. LT5, Atkins, I got you. I got you both. So LT5, if I'm absolutely wrong and you want to turn the tides and Lee's actually trolling, you will vote for Atkins. Here's the situation. Even if we go and if I do get to save, we're back at the same point right now with 4 people. Unless I am wrong and it's just 1 SK and 1 Mafia. Then there's an opportunity that they can kill each other. But how you two are playing this out, one of you two, or actually both of you, are paired basically in that situation. So, since we couldn't get LT5 up, which was a confirmed if that was from what Lee was saying, I'm gonna go Atkins here on the vote. LT5, you don't vote. Okay, cool. It's just confirming that Lee is correct.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 of you for Atkins. No votes. Belgar's late. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of you for Belgar. 1 vote. A majority, so everyone please go to sleep. And let's begin the final round here today. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you here, 2 people have died here tonight. And Lee! You're not one of them. You're still alive. You have not died. But the first person dead is Atkins! And the second one dead is Belgar! And the Mafia have just won the game! Congratulations to LT5 and Atkins!
Wait, how both y'all were Mafia?
Belgar, you have to be a
Atkins
killer.
was Mafia.
What?
Belgar was serial killer. So you're kind of screwed there, Lee. Yep, there was 3 killers. Yeah.
Lee, you robbed Witch, right?
No, Cam Wow robbed the Witch. Cam Wow was the robber, and he robbed it from Soam. So
did I get witched on my kill?
You did get witched, yeah. So Belgar killed LT5, but Cam Wow picked Belgar, which then got witched and went to OG instead.
Thanks, Cam.
So that's why LT5 didn't die.
I was hoping Lee was witch.
Yeah, that is what happened there. Mafia takes the win. No
Finally.
town victories here today.
That's why Atkins ain't want to do a killer.
Oh my!
Sorry, Lee. Listen,
I tried to
Belgar was
fight
blamed
hard.
For
You
killing.
tried.
4 times in a row.
I'm trying to get this to work
I
here.
won 2 games as Mafia, but
Hey, there you go. There you go.
I think almost every game I played was Mafia. So
Oh, was it really?
all of them besides 2.
Well, that's...
Why is this not working?
Belgar, you had to.
All right, well, I'll see if I can figure it out. Well, GG, my friends. 6
You
games
guys
here
would
tonight.
never voted.
We
no,
were
they
never
wouldn't have.
voting,
Absolutely
but
not.
you had to try to convince us that
Mafia.
you were town. So you had to
Yeah,
say
you had to
I was
convince your
SK and
town.
LT5 was Mafia, so
Yeah.
we might kill Lee.
Yeah, if
Right?
they
you
kill
convince
Lee,
us
then
that
you could have
you're
won.
town, maybe
Yeah.
we kill Lee. But if you're trying to vote on 4,
Yeah.
you're a killer.
So we had Mafia
No, you're
win,
a killer. We're
Fool
gonna kill
win,
you tonight.
Mafia 2 win, Fool
You have
win,
to convince us to
SK
kill
win,
Lee.
and Mafia win. We had 1, 2, 3.
It didn't really matter who we killed.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, it did. If you killed Lee, Belgar wins because it would have been 1-1. Belgar would have won on a tie. So it didn't matter who you killed. So Belgar, you would have won
But
if
you
they
didn't have
killed
to
Lee.
convince Lee,
Yeah.
you have to convince us that you're part
You had
of
to
the town.
you had to
and hope
convince
we
them
kill Lee.
to go for Lee. So that was the only way is if they killed Lee, then you would have won. That's why the game continued, because that situation was still available. They could have then killed Lee, and they could have got 1-1, and then you would have won as SK. So that's why I let it play out. So, yeah, very nice try. Till next time, Belgar. Till next time. And, Lee, you got a lot to break down here tonight.
A lot
to break down. Well, GG, my friends. Hope you guys had a great night, and I'll see you guys very soon, my friends. Very, very soon.
Sir. See, you get a roll there or no?
What?
Wait.
What was Lee's roll after the spin?
Lee's roll after the spin was clown.
Telling the truth.
Yeah, he was telling the truth at the end there.
Not one of us. I didn't hear a single person say clown beforehand, so it was just like.
I said
it was so beforehand was Atkins.
I first.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yes, Atkins was. Wait, no, wait. No, wait, what?
I was clown, and I
Hold
said
on,
it.
hold on.
I came out first.
Yeah, let me see. Cam
Lee, who
Wow.
did you say you checked?
I checked LT5 and it came up as
Even
Mafia.
Carbon doesn't trust me.
Hold on.
So Atkins was his partner that confirmed that
it's
you
because
were
it was no, it's because Robert,
Yeah.
and it was because Raiden and then Robert. That's how I was confused there. Oh, yeah.
He checked me too late. The game was already over.
I knew we couldn't vote. I knew we just had to figure out who the
Well, either way,
killer was.
GG, my friends, GG, and hope you guys had a fun night. I know I did for
Definitely.
sure.
Yep.
All right, guys, break it down over with Lee. Oh, baby.
Wait,
All right,
who?
guys.
Let me get that MVP
Adios,
from you.
adios.
Jeez.
Me?
Yes, let me get your MVP, Carbon.
My MVP.
Yes.
Oh boy, hold on. Let me go to my notes. All right. Well, let's see. Atkins has a throw, so I don't think MVP can get a throw.
This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable.
So I don't know about that. You know,
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
need your help.
I'll let you guys debate that.
Come on, I want to use yours as an
So-
input.
So, I mean, I don't want to sway anyone's input here. I want you guys to have your the organic discussion between all of you guys. All right, guys. Adios.
So
We're gonna downplay the Mafia win on Game 6 because the Town Witch actually was responsible for 2 kills.
Oh wait.
And yes, Atkins, I did save myself round 1.
Yeah.
And Soham spun me.
Yeah.
And Belgar did kill Mafia, and Camwell spun him.
Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious.
I was the doctor, and then he used the Raiden role, and then I became a civilian, so I became the Raiden, basically. And he became the doctor, so we basically swapped roles. And then Town Witch killed him.
Devastation.
Listen, we'll take what we can get.
But next time we got to come out with our rules at the beginning of the game if we have any chance.
No, it's no fun. By the way, when I was saying we shouldn't do it, I was town. Okay, I was the clown, and I was saying we shouldn't do it.
Oh my, that would have helped you figure out who you need a clown.
But
you could have started the flow.
Exactly.
But I'm playing for content over here. We can't just.
Yeah, you could have did it
run
smoothly.
in like 5 minutes.
Thank you so much, Carmen.
We need the
We
content.
would have had amazing content for the first time everyone came out with their truthful roles.
That would have been perfect. And you were like, I think
I
this
don't
person
know.
lying, and then you would have checked that person. You've been clear. You said save me, and then we.
I don't know. That's the problem. It goes too quick. It's too. You gotta make it tough.
And then I'd be stuck in the position of, do I just let Town win and vote out Mafia, or do I spin?
You wouldn't do that. You would spin it for sure.
Huh?
We all know that.
Why did anybody use the witch ability?
They...
Nothing is learned from it.
Lee, I have a question. Do you remember Carbon saying that voting for yourself doesn't count as a throw?
No.
I'm gonna
Wait,
have to
is
go
he saying that
all
it
the
is?
parts.
He said count.
Yeah, he's saying that it is a throw now. Do you remember? Are you with me on this?
So trying to be fake clown, so you couldn't fake clown and.
No. I voted for myself when I was the clown. When I took Grits and Gravy's role, and everyone was voting for me, so I just voted for myself too.
And then, did you get voted off?
Yeah, I mean, everyone voted.
Are you town?
Every single person.
Are you town?
I just have one question.
Yeah,
Were you
I
a
was
Town
town.
roll?
Yes,
Yeah.
you definitely threw. You threw for town.
Vote out Town.
Everyone voted for me.
You were a Town roll, and you voted out Town, right?
You threw. Yes.
I'm not asking you what you think makes sense. I'm
True,
asking
true.
you if you remember
Okay.
deciding, saying, or Carbon saying that it's not a throw. Voting
I do not recall that because I definitely would have fought back against that because
I'll have
you
to find it
clearly just threw against your own town voting for yourself.
I'll have to find
But
it.
that was a good
Carbon
strategy,
didn't
though.
say it in this stream, right? Or he didn't say it in Zoom because I would probably remember it. So
No,
maybe
he
you're
said
watching
it
that
in Zoom.
today.
How do you throw against yourself when you're civilian role or when you're town role?
Because everyone was voting for me anyways. Like, why not? Like, y'all just don't trust me.
So you were preparing to play
You're not
pool.
No, I was just picking
Throwing.
my hand up because why not?
Hey, Lee, I'm gonna have to DM you my MVP. I gotta re-go through this stuff.
What? You don't want to tell me right now? Oh, okay, you gotta.
I don't know.
Okay. We're gonna review some of it.
OG, listen, I'll help you out over here.
Oh,
So
yeah?
it starts with
Put us
an
on.
A, T, K, I, N,
Thank you.
S. That's his MVP right there.
Never heard someone struggle to spell their own name.
That did just happen. That was a dramatic pause. Just so y'all didn't know who he was spelling.
I will say, for all the times that I've been around, I've never heard Carbon mention anything like that.
Oh my gosh!
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to go against you.
But no, but
Anything.
I don't think you were here that night. I don't think you were here.
I
If
just
I remember
don't
correctly.
think.
So,
So, with that
No,
being
I'm
said,
sure.
my perspective, you
I could
still
be wrong,
voted
like,
off for
my
a
memory.
town. You agreed with the whole thing, and you
I
voted.
didn't
for it.
agree. I was just trying to throw you guys off, so you thought like maybe I was full for a second, or you know,
No,
like,
that's not how that was playing.
You think I thought I was a killer? Like, what do you think?
I must be a killer. Let me vote myself out.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Atkins had one too many Burtises.
Bro, I'm just doing my best over here for the town. Voting me out.
I don't know, man. I fought hard tonight. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. First night I had, was it 3 or 4 saves? I think 3, maybe 4.
Oh yeah, I got 3. No.
Yeah, 3. You got 3.
I have 3 now.
First game.
Yeah.
I got killed. First 2 games, round 1. What is this? I'm not supposed to get killed round 1. This
I
is
should
Joe
have
and
robbed
Beamer's job.
Soham. I had suspicion, but I'm like, I really don't. He's either the fool or he's the executioner, and he's pulling out the cards as a executioner. I'm like, I don't really want to play as an executioner. So I was like,
tonight of throws, like at the very end. If you go back, game 1, Belgar and I tried to get the game to OG.
But
Mafia still won.
I don't want to talk about it.
Game
I'm
one.
gonna go through them one by one here.
So OG sort of threw game 1, but he threw it for himself. It wasn't a town throw, so it's not like the same thing.
I'm just
But
talking
game,
about,
I think
like-
it was 2 and 4 were serious town throws. I think it was.
I'm just saying, it's game 1, Mafia won, but they didn't earn it because we actually wanted to vote on LT5 and decided to have a little fun. Game 2, Belgar earned his SK win.
Yeah, I threw.
They're a cool fool.
Game 2. Listen, to be fair, game 2.
First ever full
I
win.
think. 1 second.
Go ahead.
Game 2. I think Belgar should have been voted out. He tried playing fool. And then he backed out when he realized that he was actually going to get voted out. He backed off from playing fool instead of pushing it harder and trying to play town. Which, like, if I was still in the game, that's an instant vote out for me. Like, I'm surprised you didn't get voted out there for that.
Nah.
I think you watch back, you see it clearly. You're like, I don't know.
Hang on, I don't think I
voted
played the
out.
fool on that one. I think that was the.
You did. I'm gonna have to get all these.
Was not that the one that I was playing the bus driver?
No. This.
Or was that game 2? I think that was game 2. I was playing the bus driver.
No. You were doctor when you were playing bus driver. That wasn't an SK win. When you won,
I've only been doctor once. That was the first night. I wasn't.
That's when you were playing bus. Yeah. You were faking bus driver when I was bus driver, and JJ said he thinks you're bus driver, and then you went with it and said you're going to swap beamers with everybody, basically.
Oh yeah, we're just having fun because you were doctor.
Game 2, and that's when LT5 like figured it out, and he told OG, and OG didn't vote for LT5, but whatever. But I don't know. I thought you should have been voted out there for playing fool, and then switching.
That's just clutch for me then. That's just clutch for me.
I don't know. I mean, you have to back off of playing fool because you're about to get voted out. But, like, Town shouldn't let that go. Town should catch that.
I'm gonna disappoint my own Mafia winning game 4 because Atkins basically said, "Here's your game plan. Go with it."
Ridiculous. I'm sorry, but literally everybody takes rolls as the robber right after trials.
Not as someone alive.
Yes. Well, you can't take from someone that's dead right after the trial. Everyone does that.
See,
So-
I was holding mine.
I'm telling you, everyone does it.
All
right
I can
after
say-
trial, right
I can-
before everyone goes to sleep. That's why people make mistakes. And
Yes,
wake up.
confirming. Yes,
When
there's
he
times
does
that
it all the
happened to
time,
me.
Zero does it. Like everyone does it. That's why
If
people.
you would have said you
wake
did it
up
for the
at wrong
sake of
world.
catching somebody waking up with you,
Yeah.
I might have. But you also got to remember, I already knew you were telling the truth.
Yeah. Like,
If you're gonna do a last second robbery on someone that's alive, you're trying to make them wake up with you, right, Lee?
Yes, indeed. Fell into that trap multiple times. It's hard for me to
Called
see my
LT5.
DM. So we got some information before we continue that we missed out on a role, a specific role that wasn't played, but was highlighted. Grits and Gravy coming in saying y'all missed his stripper role, where he was planning to take off an item of clothing every day if he wasn't killed. Ooh, gotta get that one in the
oh,
bag.
we should have left him alive.
We gotta do it next time.
Dude, he
Next
should
one.
have came in with his shirt off right out the
Who killed Grits and Gravy? But,
So-
I'm surprised though that he tried asking for my role in the middle of the day when he actually already used his clown role. Like,
Yeah, he was like,
Was Grits and Gravy one of those
Harvey,
high-end
give me his
strippers
role.
that can't come back for a second show? I mean, he played game 4 and then never came back for 5 or 6.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Our money
But,
ran out for buying them.
So I'm gonna give my MVP to Beamers, and the reason why I'm gonna go with that is whenever he was the killer, and it was so obvious, he literally just suckered Spy. It was just so gold.
gosh.
Like it was just that one moment. I'm like, you know,
he deserves it.
Yield just yoink. That's mine.
that's what I'm saying though. Like, giving MVP for like someone like playing half good and because the town screwed up is like.
I already discredited it because the clown screwed up and was a robber, but he stole a role of clown and went 9 and just.
But I told
I
the
mean,
truth,
I mean-
and everything I said made sense. Like, I don't know
Only
what
to
say.
you. Only to you.
No, to Lee, to Zero, these guys are veterans, and they say it makes sense too. Like, it's not just me.
What threw me off is all right, by the point where we had 2 clowns in the game. Here's the problem that I was running into. It was I believe that there was 2 clowns because we had 4 Mafia in one game. We had 2 teams of Mafia in one game. But he was throwing multiple roles in at the exact same time. So 2 clowns seemed very reasonable, and how he was coming out that he already used it.
Pav, are
I'm
you still here?
It made no
You think
sense
you're gonna
why
win
you would
tomorrow?
go for him if
you're gonna
he's already
win this?
coming out that he's using the
But
role.
he didn't. But he didn't come out that he used it. Grits and
Damn, wow,
Gravy
good.
in
They did.
day 2 asked
Might have.
Carbon out
He
loud
could.
during the day. Said, "Can you give me Atkins' role?"
Yes.
Right, but you can't use the clown role during the
He
day.
hasn't played in forever, and that's why he played the way
But
that it was an
I understand, but you can't use the clown role during the day.
Was his
right?
He didn't know that, and that's what actually.
All right. I
that's what
understand,
solidified his role.
But I understand, and which is why when I took his role before that night, the next night happened, he couldn't have used the role if he didn't use it when he asked me for my role. It still had to not be used when I took it from him.
Just because the role's available at 10, why would you take clown?
Like I said on my trial, I said I thought he was a killer, right?
Find the
And I
cop then.
figured even if he's not a killer, clown's not a bad role to have. It's a helpful role for town, and I could use it well. That's why I did it.
You couldn't use it well.
Of course I could.
So
use
you were
it.
trying
What
to
is
get
this
you were trying to get
garbage?
killer role?
Yeah, I was trying to get
should
killer
have.
role, but I figured
That's my
like
point.
at least I'm
Alright.
not going to get civilian. I
Guys,
like
have
the
a good
clown
night.
role.
Like there were so many layers to why it was a bad decision that I just had fun.
But it
We'll see
wasn't a
some
bad
of you
decision.
guys
Like
on the flip side.
yeah, we will have fun.
Oh Jesus, I'm not gonna be on the flip side. starting a
Lee.
GoFundMe.
Yo, Lee, we tried
Get
to
Lee-
get you to go.
Get Lee to the wedding. Well, just saying it doesn't make it happen. Sorry, it needs something that start with M and end with Y. But
Lee, we need you to come.
listen, we're starting a fund. If we can get a fund tonight, we are going. Listen, chat.
Lee,
We can make
Lee,
it happen.
I have. Okay, you probably don't need help with the hotel room, right? Because
For sure.
but you know I can. I have.
I'm
an
pretty sure I have
extra
to fly. I have to fly.
You can drive. You can.
Oh shit!
Figure it out.
You have to leave Wednesday.
Lee, where you at?
Florida.
That's a 12, about what? It's 11-hour drive from me.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you did. I was going to. Oh, I can't do
Lee,
that.
you can Uber,
Oh my God,
you
I
can
would be
Uber
so
over to Belgar.
I
Lee,
couldn't.
Uber over to
Because I'd have to
Belgar.
take Thursday off.
That would
as
have
well.
been so good.
I already have PTO for Friday.
Belgar,
Lee,
the
are
amount
you
of gas
serious?
spend would have been cheaper to
I'm
buy
serious.
a ticket. Just-
Lee, you could have drove up here to me, and we could have flown together.
Y'all. So the thing I be showing in my stream, that is a VR vehicle. It doesn't exist in real life. That's all. That is all metaverse. It's all metaverse. What's your bid movie?
We need
I gotta
start a
PayPal.
GoFundMe.
Yes. Oh my God. When y'all talking, that would be amazing.
I'm broke though. I
I'm
don't know
crying
if
definitely on the inside. It would be a dream come true.
Listen, I drive down there and pick you up, but it's a little bit far from me.
Now, wait. I thought you said you were down here.
You're a robotic.
I was. I left. I left on Sunday. Yesterday morning.
Dude,
If
you're
I
at
was
your-
still there, though, I would have picked you up.
I will not be at the hotel Friday
never
night.
mind.
but I
Look
will
at
be
that.
at the hotel
Carbon
Saturday
spoke.
night.
Carbon spoke.
But what did he say?
Carbon spoke, you said?
Carbon spoke.
Oh, that.
We're taking back the invite. For my soul, he's being a comedian. But yeah, that would definitely, y'all would definitely have fun for me too. Send me beautiful photos.
I'll do it all in one night, just Saturday night.
I'll stream it. I'll have my phone with FaceTime, man. It's
I know
like
Carbon wouldn't allow it, but that would.
Lee, are you gonna watch the wedding stream?
I would definitely.
No, he actually has he posted a
A
link for the Zoom for the wedding.
You're
Carbon
lying.
did. No, someone's putting it on Zoom or something
man.
for only to watch away.
See,
I
he
mean,
confirmed in chat. He confirmed in chat.
Oh,
see?
it's confirmed. But being there would have been even better. But next wedding, Carbon.
Clearly, Lee wasn't listening last week when Carbon was talking, or
Oh, God.
doesn't Discord.
Hey. I'm crying. Oh, but yeah, definitely keep me posted. If anybody down to scoop me up, I'll jump in there.
Denied.
Bro,
Denied.
if I was driving, I would go scoop you up.
Whoa.
But then you'd have to have a plan. That's the only thing.
I think Tennessee is trafficking. You can ask me.
That's what I heard. Somebody got the vote. Somebody got the
Lee
van.
and OG in the same hotel room because he's gonna scoop him up. Oh
Well,
boy, what is getting?
I'm gonna be in
in
everyone's
here?
hotel.
I got Soham in my hotel room.
In everybody hotel.
Lucky guy.
I'm gonna get everyone's autograph.
I think Ken's got a room by himself.
Would y'all take a photo and autograph
Yeah.
it for me? Y'all do that for me?
The what?
Like take a photo of us and then have you sign it.
You know what? I'll write something out and say, hey, this is for Lee. This is what you were missing out on. Right next to Carbon.
Is there a party of
I
two?
won't do that. That's so bad.
Hey Lee, are you gonna have You gonna have a live stream with you and Zero Cools watching it together?
We're gonna have to. So look. I already was hurt when y'all did Mafia live, and I wasn't. I don't know if y'all seen that the Mafia live at the Clash tournament.
That's how it all started for Carbon. Was he's always done it live at the events.
Yeah. So,
I was about to say, who's y'all? I didn't do shit.
no, you wasn't there for
He's
it?
talking about
No. It
Diego.
was.
Yeah, we're not good enough at Clash to be there.
Just find a team that's.
But I don't 1-star though. I don't 1-star. This is public knowledge.
I'm
Public
looking at
knowledge. I
that.
save those twos.
Well, thanks for thinking about me, Bellegar. All right.
You know what? I need to make a pool. And literally, if to write that out, I didn't see how many people are going to say yeah. Everyone is going.
I'll give you the first vote.
Wait, hang on.
Carbon getting some information. Want to know when everyone's going home after the wedding.
I'm gonna throw it after.
I'm going back on Sunday. We got 2 days.
Yeah,
Friday, Saturday.
I can technically go back on Monday, but I mean, or Tuesday or Wednesday.
Hey, Atkins, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Should I help Fiction and become a manager for some of those teams?
She needs so much help. This is crazy.
Okay, I'll help her out. You're better.
So, OG, when are you going back home?
I fly back Sunday. I'm
Okay.
flying.
Gamers?
I drive.
But
I know when you're going back home.
I'll go back Sunday.
Sunday? Atkins?
I'm dropping up
Honestly,
Friday, but
Sunday-
I'm here Friday night because
But,
it's
like, in
literally
theory, I could go
5
back
minutes
later.
5 minutes from the
So
church.
So it looks like, just to answer Carbon's question, most likely Sunday? For everyone, most of us? 90% probably?
What we can
I mean, I don't
do-
live that far away, so like, even if I do go home, I can just come back. Like,
lucky.
So
It's
what,
around the
what are you
corner.
thinking, Carbon? That's the question. What are you thinking? What's your
I
brain
have
spinning
enough
here?
time frame from when my flight leaves, though, to when I got to get out of the hotel room, to like if we wanted to do a lunch or something like that.
Wait, are we getting strippers for Carbon before it?
whoa.
He's
We
not
just
so-
gotta get grits and gravy in there.
Bro, you're trying to get us all kicked out.
Is that how it works?
So, I don't know about that, but I definitely
account
got
which
mail
roll.
once for a special. Wait, what?
I'm pulling a count which roll. There's
What is-
the stripper
what am I
cast
missing?
Well, it depends on.
Belgar, what am I missing over here?
All right.
I'm feeling like I'm missing some stuff.
So, for my brother's bachelor, we went to a certain club that is not women, and it's one of those. It was a drag type.
Okay. Shout out to them.
It's a drag comedy club, and it's a bar basically, and everything like that. It was amazing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We got my brother. That's my first time ever having drinks with my brother, and it's my first time also seeing my brother ever freaking drunk. And we went there after, and we got him up on stage with the other guys.
Oh my!
I don't know. It was one of
I
those
need the
moments
footage.
like
Need the footage.
we couldn't.
Do you really want the footage?
We
I
weren't
know.
allowed to have any photos
True,
or
true.
recording.
True,
of
true, true.
obvious
Dude, that's
reasons.
And if you didn't have any photos, they're probably not allowed on Twitch.
True. Don't
I
show
can
me.
meet up on Sunday to hang out. is what
Oh my god! And the hang.
Yeah,
I'm
My
so
flight
sorry,
doesn't
Lee.
my flight
Just have-
doesn't leave till 6:30 p.m. So I'll have enough time.
I'm fully open because it's just a drive home.
Y'all, if y'all can just do me a favor, can y'all hug Carbon?
Can we what?
Hug Carbon for me.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Carbon
When you
says he
feel
doesn't like that.
Yo, I'll
Special
even
from
go
Lee.
as far as-
Listen.
I'm gonna hug
Alright.
Carbon.
You know what? I'll one up it. I'll FaceTime. I'll get with you, FaceTime, something like that. Right here. Put the phone up to the side. It's like, here's a hug for you.
I would scream in happiness.
Yo, I was gonna one up you, Belgar, and say I'll even give him a good game.
Yoo-hoo! Get him right. That's for me. Yes. My dream's coming true.
Oh man.
Carbon
Oh,
don't want to
man.
leave the chat.
Carbon is going to be watching y'all and going to be the first
Carbon's like,
distance away.
I changed my mind. I'm not available on Sunday.
No more meetup.
He's running away. He's running.
No more. Yeah.
yo, those emotes he just wrote.
I just want to let you know I truly feel better now. I feel complete. Like, okay, now everything's going to be taken care of. Free. OG.
Do what?
I appreciate you for taking that risk for me. That risk.
Man, you know me, I'm wild. I to be honest with you, I'm not taking anything crazy, no crazy shirts or anything.
Whoa.
I got a tux and I'm good to go.
Ay. Run.
I mean, it's his big
Watch.
day. Like, I'm not trying to ruin that shit.
I'm about to say,
even though I could.
yeah, please. Of that, once again, be your nice self, but suit down OG and see a breakaway dolphin. Don't
And
turn
no-
I just sent you something.
Bro,
It's your
my
call.
pants are not breakaway with a speedo.
What was that?
My pants are not breakaway with the speed of them.
That'd be crazy. What do you say, Belligard?
I sent Carbon something, and it's gonna be his call. I think it'd be a kind of interesting thing for what I mentioned.
Want to give us some insight?
If I get confirmation,
sure.
sure.
Okay. And if you don't get confirmation, then it's just a thought, so you then really can tell us.
That is
maybe. What if it's a surprise?
That's a good point. So to look after the stats.
You look after the stats. Let me get the stats.
So we just gotta add a couple MVPs by my name.
Okay, well, let's
take away a couple of throws.
Carry it away.
I would like to give Atkins a -1.
Let me get my pen.
-1 for the throws, right?
Let me get my pen. Write that down.
Oh, or actually a +1 for LVP.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
What is this garbage?
LTL. LVP. Let me write that down.
What did you just say?
What?
Stats are updated.
I played so well tonight.
Play so well?
Just saying. So well.
So, in the status
best.
for all your games previous, is your highest?
Well.
So this was your best week?
Is that what you're saying?
Wait. Whoa. I
Get to
played
the bottom.
so well a lot of weeks, not just this week. Like,
But you're saying
just
this is your
'cause
best
week-
one?
No, I'm not saying
love-
that.
Oh, so if you weren't MVP at the last one, then you're not in this one.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Here's the thing, though. I should have been MVP last week. If you think about it.
We got to
I'm not
rethink
gonna
about
lie
it
to
pretty
you.
hardly
I think
then.
There were some good plays.
For sure.
But the problem was, like, everybody got overwhelmed with how many people were in the chat.
Oh, you're speaking
In
facts,
Zoom.
OG. You're speaking facts. I second that.
And they were just like quiet. Like most of the people you had talking all the time, they were just like quiet. It was kind of like, yo.
They have some silent moments.
Right. And it's like we all get into the next day and there's like 30 seconds of silence. Like,
You know how Carbon
yeah,
like
I got
to
it.
end
We
those
lost
days
someone,
quick.
but, like, yo. So I just think that's one of the issues with having so many people on the Zoom call. Personally.
I don't think it was too bad.
It wasn't.
I don't know.
Well,
I think it was actually. I think there was a nice amount of talking in the earlier games. I think just like the last game.
I also
Maybe
think
when there were less players. I don't think it was bad.
I would say it's bad because we got no town wins. So if we need to figure out how not to play Mafia and win as a town,
the thing is,
please.
there were two games that could have really went to town. Like
For the full?
Yeah, I know. I threw it.
not the
And I'm
full one.
like,
No. The game.
My
two
Mafia.
where You're.
Get that right out there.
You win and Beamer's Mafia win. Both of those games, I think, could have went to town.
It
Like-
would have. My Mafia game would have been a complete destruction if the robber played it right. So gonna sit on that one.
No, that I listen. I don't take responsibility for that one. I'm sorry. That was
the turning point of my entire game.
I'm sorry, but everyone. I'm gonna have to find clips. I'm gonna have to find so many clips after this. But
I'll
you
review them.
probably have also taken someone's role right after the trial. Like,
I did.
He
I
did.
took Steve's
Mine.
roll and woke up with him like this.
Mine. Took mine.
That's
That
my
has
point. There, you had at that amount of people for that role. There was like
What's
Zero
wrong?
Cool.
What's
Zero
the
Cool's has
problem?
done it. Zero Cool's also says, "I'm Clown, I'm Robert. I'm going to take your role to verify your role." That's when he's done it during the day, is to verify their role. You literally had that much to gain with a role that's that big.
I said I was hoping he was killer. That's why I took it.
Because you didn't believe him when he.
Yeah, I didn't
expected-
believe him when he said he was clown. I thought he was killer. But I figured, like, if in the chance that he's telling the truth, I don't mind
Those-
getting the clown role. It's not a bad role.
Those thoughts that could be had.
I like it better than Judge.
You know-
I like it better than Witch. I like it better than Cop. I like it better than.
All right. You guys have a good evening. I'm gonna get out of here.
buddy.
If Camp would have done it, I would have given the credit for IQ points, but Grits and Gravy, no. I'm not giving the expectation of IQ points on a pretending to have a role from a year ago the way it used to be played.
Dude,
what does
the
that
one
have to do
thing
with it?
I
That was
got
well
mad
it.
at, the one
Because
thing
if-
I got mad at was when the judge threw for the Mafia.
I think there was only
Remember,
one
it's
judge.
me.
Yeah, well, yeah. He should have had Beamers there too. Like, that,
But I made a perfect point. I was literally finding killers. Just
yeah. Then you're. But even if
blah.
the thing is, it's not a good point because even if you're actually finding killers, which you weren't, but even if you were, you could be SK finding the Mafia and finding the other SK. Like, that doesn't mean you're not a killer too.
No,
But you
I'm talking
coming out
about when
as
all
an
four of us
executioner
were killers.
and not saying
When we were all four
You're
Mafia.
so- Oh no, that
Yeah.
when saw him voted
And the
out.
fool one.
Oh,
And the
Yeah.
fool one.
How did you lose with
To
four
be fair,
Mafia?
I thought Zero played that one pretty well as well. I actually thought he did because he did come out earlier
He did come
as
out.
the doctor.
I was just lying so we
Not
could
earlier
vote him
as the
out.
doctor, and then he waited. Like when Tennessee came out, I thought he played that one pretty well. That's the truth. Like,
Well,
I
you also got to
had
remember,
him.
he needed 5 votes and really only got 2. So did he really play it that well?
I mean,
He happened to have
listen,
judges one.
You can't. I mean, you can't. It's hard to play perfectly. Like,
Oh yeah, true. There's only 2 votes.
Yeah,
It's hard to say.
You're so good
it's
at
hard
this,
to say
Beamer.
he did well when
That
he didn't actually convince.
Beamers, you're so good. He did
Listen,
not convince
I mean,
the town.
I don't think.
Well, he
you
convinced
have
half the
to-
town because there's only 4
Listen,
towns.
I'm not gonna say you have to play better or whatever, but convincing 3 people, maybe it's not the best, but I think it's still playing well. I think it's still good. You know,
I'll be honest, I was surprised that all 4 Mafia just didn't start like, I'll vote you out.
Yeah,
I'll kill you.
I was thinking about it.
I was like,
I was thinking about it too, but I just wasn't.
Yeah,
I was
it's
gonna
risky.
vote myself out.
The
I was
reason
just gonna say, hey, me and Beamer,
because
we're Mafia.
I feel more comfortable just killing people than possibly hitting the fool. Like, why not just kill people?
I was gonna
You
say,
knew,
hey, me and Beamer
knew-
were Mafia.
You knew Camwow was the grandma, so we just don't kill him. We kill other people.
so vote out
Safer
Camwell.
than- I mean, he just came out as fool. It's a little
Yeah.
hard to. We have 4.
No, we didn't have to
Short.
worry about voting Cam out because Cam came out as a grandma and got killed by the chat.
It's more so voting out because we
He
had the
killed the
voting
chat,
power.
right?
We had the voting majority.
Well,
So that's
he-
No,
fine.
we had 8. We would need 1 more person.
Damn it.
So there were 4 and there were 8. So we have to convince somebody, and I don't know if we could have convinced anyone to.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard
No,
to
we-
push.
Yeah, it was.
We had 3. Well, we had 8.
Grandma.
But if I would have came out as Mafia, the only problem is I didn't know if there was a cop there.
Yeah.
But I was gonna come out as Mafia.
I don't think that's ever a good play.
And then you guys kill at night, and then me and Beamers are already like, hey, Mafia, we don't think there's another Mafia.
Did everyone know Beamers was Mafia?
Yeah, it got checked.
Yeah. Oh.
It got checked by cop.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Not die though? I can't remember.
Yeah, you died by Belgar. Belgar, we killed the serial killer, and he killed one of us. And then Ken steals your role.
Yeah.
I was so waiting for. I'm like, okay, well, there's 4 Mafia. I'm dead. I win. Son of a mother.
Oh.
And I couldn't get that because it was a blind game and they were still alive. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I can't even give information out about how
I mean-
pissed off I am right now.
I don't know. I think Zero played it well. Like, I think it's a fair win.
There's nothing we could have done if nobody voted
Yeah.
except the judge. The judge would have still got him out.
Oh.
I
I don't know.
was
I'm not.
about to go on there and admit, but as soon
But
as
I
I
don't-
went to admit,
I must.
there was so much talking going on.
Didn't Show say there's something Atkins did that made him vote for Zero Cools?
Yeah, he thought I was the fool because I came out as cop, even though I was a very believable cop. People just don't believe me.
What I was.
My story made so much sense, and then the person I come out at and say that I checked says, "Oh, actually, I'm the cop." Well, obviously, you're gonna come out as cop. What else are you gonna come out as? What is this?
Atkins, I
garbage?
have a question for you.
What?
On this hand, you're saying we have numbers we won't vote, we'll just kill off. On this hand, you're saying, I'm a fake cop, vote this person out.
Well, listen, you gotta.
And you're wondering why people aren't sure what you are.
And we just assume that he's with his
You
mom.
gotta read the room. It's all
Yes.
about different, like, figuring out what to do. It's complicated.
Yes.
But
I think Beamer just really put it. He just literally explained
We're
it.
not
doesn't
even changing days here. We're on the same day.
Listen, no, I think it was 2 different days actually. But when I came out at first of all, I'm not against voting people out. But I just wasn't sure if we could convince one more person to get out, to vote somebody out. Like, why not just wait and kill people? I also thought that because when you have 4 and there's 4 people that aren't Mafia, you just have to kill the right people. Like, town can't win if you kill the right people. But before that, I thought we only had 3 left, and there
Was there an SK left, or was it
5
just simply the pool?
There was SK left. SK wasn't left, but we didn't know that. We didn't know there was no SK, so we didn't know Belgar. Say the lie.
Robert. Oh no, the Robert took my role.
When I was coming out and saying we should vote out Spy, we only had 3 Mafia because I didn't know Tennessee took your role, and there were more town left in the game. So we have to get.
Yeah.
We can't just
for
sure kill people.
That was an easy one.
We didn't really.
But I also said that like we could wait. We don't have to kill him yet. Just I'm pointing out that Spy's a killer. Just take note of it.
What happened was Soham got convinced as judge to vote somebody out.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought I was convincing as cop. I don't know, but apparently I'm just not convincing in general. So I think this is
It'd be like that sometime, but we are in luck because I got some breaking news.
You go ahead.
That's when I update it. It's time to get right. This should help us conclude who we believe to be our MVP of the night. Yo,
we have 1 win tonight. My win rate is really bad.
Mine's 0 and 6.
I don't think I won any.
I don't think you guys want to look at my win rate. Oh man.
That being said, we have 3 and 17.
It's like an improvement for you.
It's not even my fault. Like, I'm playing so well.
Literally like the one on top. Oh lordy.
I'm doing so good.
So what
Your 1 and 5 brought your average up, by the way.
Oh gosh.
Just saying.
Yo, Atkins, if it means anything, I have a better win rate than you, and I'm at 0 and 6 tonight.
I know, I see that. This is not fair. This is like I'm playing so well. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Something is up. We need to get to the bottom of that, and that's why we have Mafia After Dark to see where we might have gone wrong. And as we talk about that,
I'm just saying though, I got voted out 6 times, which is which is double second place.
Yeah, 4 and 16.
Double. Okay.
Yeah, I went over tonight.
I just get voted out.
How many times were you a killer?
Me?
4 of those
I was
6 times?
killer 9. Well,
I'm talking about of your 6 times voted out.
I don't know. It doesn't say.
I know.
But I was town at least twice. At least 2 of them I was town.
So that matches my 4 of 6.
Probably 4 and 6. But listen, you're gonna get killer and voted out sometimes. Then it's gonna happen. But like, you guys just need to trust Beamers less. You guys just need to trust. Listen, here's what's happening. You guys need to trust Beamers less. And trust.
I've been voted out once.
That's what I'm saying. They trust you too much. That's my point.
By the judge.
He's the MVP.
Solo Atkins.
That is my point.
And it was a throw.
That's my point, though. We need to trust you less. That's what I'm saying. Like, you should have been voted out.
13. I'm not
like Beamers today.
I'm not pulling anything
voted
special.
out by Spy. He should have voted you out. You come out as executioner. You're saying all this garbage. It doesn't even make any. Half of it doesn't make any sense. Like, you can win whoever gets voted out, which is completely accurate. You're saying so much garbage. You're saying you already voted out one of your targets, and then you're saying I'm just coming out and getting killers. Well, are you targeting your targets or are you targeting killers? Like, you're contradicting yourself left and right, and Spy just goes ahead and votes OG. Like, what? You should have been voted out today.
What if I would have gotten someone to admit they're the fool, though?
But no one admitted they were the fool. This is like...
I know, but it definitely played hard as town.
I'm just
saying.
What?
I have you saying I was garbage and Belgar saying it was the moment of the day.
No. But
we can check the stats who has better record, Belgar or you. We can check Belgar or you.
To be more precise, what Belgar said was
1 in 5.
What he said was that you played it badly and you sucked in Spy, even though you played it badly. That's what Belgar said.
Like you said I played it badly.
Not those exact words, but that's basically what he said.
Because I recall he was also one of those people that believed you, and then he took over the whole thing.
No one believed me. He didn't believe me either.
He believed you were lying, and I was arguing with you, and he jumped in. I was just like, I'm done.
Let me step away now. Let me back off.
And sometimes that's the biggest thing is knowing when to shut up.
In fact, in the chat, but Atkins is bringing up a very valid point. Also, definitely plays who the people are in the final 3-5.
I'm not going to say you played it badly because you played it according to the players that weren't.
You said I just played it like garbage.
No. I said you contradicted yourself.
Your literal word was garbage.
I said this is garbage that you guys are blaming everything on.
You said you played it like garbage.
Maybe I said that. I don't know.
I don't even have to get the video clip. The other two are laughing because they know it's right.
Another clip that you might have to review, Atkins.
But I'm saying, listen. You played it according to who was in, so I can't blame you. But like, I'm just saying that like, if Lee was in there, he would have. If Lee was the judge over there, I think he would have voted you out. OG, I think probably also would have voted you out if he was judge. I think Zero would have voted you out if he was judge.
Do you think I would play Lee the same way I would play Spy?
Valid.
That's what I'm saying. No, that's what I just said.
So you would have been
played
gone.
it according to the people that were in there. That's what I just said before. So I can't blame you. I can't like. I'm not. It's hard to say that you just played badly, but like, it's just like it's.
I would have played most of it the same with Lee. I probably would have come up with a different role than Executioner.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I'm just saying, like, watching it from my perspective, like seeing like the things you're saying, I'm like how is Spy not voting?
You knew the information already. You knew I was full of.
That's what it is.
I know, but I'm saying like from an outsider's perspective, I feel obviously it's hard to say because I wasn't an outsider, so it is hard to say what I really would have thought. But like, it looks like I would have been like how.
It's easy to call it trash when when you're looking at the trash
can. I know that's what I'm saying, but like I still feel like.
I truly could have just been a hobo with my whole full sack of clothes, and I was surviving.
What we're hearing, 2 valid points from both, but as seen, it is different watching the game and then being in the game. And of course, as you can see, there's emotions as if you automatically knew what happened, but once again, you were dead and you knew the role. But I see. Definitely some great gameplay all the way around, for sure. What these stats are telling me, but one thing I definitely want to know: we didn't get any town wins. What do we need to do as a town for the future? Are the stats updated for Finn's wedding? Yes. He said he's gonna do a after gathering after his wedding. Person, we would have hoped to have you within this Mafia town. We had 12. How many people we had?
We had 12 at one point.
We had 12.
We're having Sunday brunch Mafia live from the hotel Sunday morning. Oh my goodness!
Oh baby!
Holy cow!
I think that game
mimosas and Mafia.
That would be crazy. And everyone's supposed to give Carbon a hug from. So he can do that for me. And I heard
all at once or individually.
Yo, that'd be good too.
I feel like Game 3 was never supposed to be a town window with 4 Mafia in there. It's just like
Game 3 was a full win.
You said town to win, yeah. Like, it wasn't set up for a town to win. Like, that was just.
Yeah, it was just that we had a judge.
He does Mafia. He always throws in a judge or
yeah, but I don't know if
along
that's
those
enough
lines.
because also the judge isn't expecting there to be 4 Mafia. So, even putting it in, like, if the judge is expecting it, then maybe it's fair. It's a fair game, but I think not expecting it, it's still very favorable for.
What day was that? We're on
against
day
the town.
4. Soham used judge for the first time. That's rare, right? Like,
is it 4?
I'm just saying it was day 3 or 4 because
it's maybe 3.
day 1
I don't know.
day 2 Ken took my role, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, it was kind of late.
Yo,
Maybe day
I want.
Oh yeah. What's
I
up,
will
OG?
tell you this. I want a stat. I got it. We got throws and stuff like that, but I want a stat of when the judge throws compared to when he doesn't.
I think Carbon has enough stats already.
Hey, he just got he got a new form book.
Get it.
Yeah.
But I think that would be a cool one. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
I think so too.
you threw as a
Yeah,
judge,
it would be.
but you didn't throw as a judge, but you still lost. It's
like judge correct calls.
Yeah.
Burtis said he won a stat from day 1. What you mean, from like all the mafias ever existed? One stat?
When I was judge,
we can start this now. That's what I'm saying. We can start this stat now. Like, hey,
1 second. You're back.
If there's a judge in there, did he throw or did he not throw?
Oh yeah. I think that would be valuable information.
I was highly considering killing JJ game 2 when I was judge, but I was like, I can't like throw someone off first round. Like, it's not like like I can't get the throw. I want to do it just because he killed me the game 1, but
Yo,
I held myself back and then he killed me. What?
Where you at? You in Iowa?
No, I'm in
Illinois?
Chicago.
Oh, you're in Chicago. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I live here. Not like Carbon, who lives in a suburb. I actually live in Chicago.
Oh. We're getting the info. Oh no, but Beamer's taking care of business. He'll be back. He'll be back. But Burtis say he won a stat since beginning of time. Combine all Mafia stats. Who you think will have the best stat with all of them combined?
I'm gonna have the worst stats for sure.
We need a stat of
I'm
who
off to a
cusses
bad
more
start.
than Burtis when Burtis isn't right.
Wait, say that again.
No one comes even close. You can't. That's unfair to Burtis to put someone in his league.
Bro, we getting some inside Atkins. Live in Chicago. Glad he's still alive. What do you mean by that?
I do live in Chicago. Yeah.
What happened? Was something deadly over there, Atkins?
It's not so bad. I don't know. Like, I don't live in the South Side. I know it's.
What could be Burtis talking about? What could Burtis be talking about? That you're alive. I don't know.
What did Burtis say?
He said Atkins live in Chicago. Glad he's still alive.
It's not that bad where I am.
He's saying this chill spot. Chill zone. But we glad that you're still here. For sure.
We're
You want to know how town gets more wins?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
You give the proper roles to me and Belgar.
Proper as a proper town?
There was 4 judges today. 2 votes. Both were losses.
Well. To be fair, my
There's 2 witches.
got killed first round, so that's not like my game as judge got killed first round.
There's 2 town witches. They both killed town.
I mean, that's kind of random.
I don't see nothing at the
That's a
bottom.
little.
Oh, that last game was there was 2 witch kills on a 7-person game.
I do think that when you and Belgar are both town does tend to get more wins, but I don't know how often that happened today. I don't think that was a common occurrence.
I never knew this existed, Carbon. Did y'all know there's more tabs in the sheet?
Did y'all read the comment Burtis just made?
What comment talking?
He said, "Hello, Mr. Finger."
Spin finger.
Not flame finger.
We can't always rely on the data. We must rely on the data.
Yo, this dude.
We must. Data is everything. Oh, that's crazy. Department, this always been there. You just added this. He has all the rules.
Atkins, you live up there by Chicago?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That direction or no?
What do you mean that direction?
That's for north.
It's always been that long.
North Chicago? I don't know directions. I have to check a map.
How the hell do you not know where you live?
I know like where
You
I
gotta remember-
live, but like what's considered north? Like is downtown north? Like
You live downtown?
that's like
You need to
No,
get
I
him a
don't-
compass.
But is that like that's east? No, I'm not. I'm like
I live in DC, but not in DC.
Yeah.
No, I live downtown. Isn't the only part of Chicago. That's like downtown Chicago. There's other parts of Chicago.
You live in the city?
I live in the city of Chicago. It's not a suburb. Not like.
Let's not dox Atkins.
Downtown Chicago is like,
Let's not dox him, please.
Chicago's big. Chicago's huge.
bro. Downtown
Atkins is one of the
Chicago
8 million
like
people.
Wrigley Field.
What?
If it is. All right, but
Wrigley Field is in downtown.
well, that's good that you're there in that area and you're okay. But as
Let's
we
just put it this way. I've probably driven past Atkins'
Oh.
house many times in the past.
anytime.
Well, I mean, I live
that
on like
how
a side street, so it's probably not like right by my
You don't know
house.
how
but
far away
probably
from
within-
Wrigley Block Park.
Burtis.
It's not that bad. I mean, I've been there a couple times. It's not. It's pretty bad, I guess.
I've been
I was,
traveling to Cubs games for 32 years now.
Were you there by the World Series?
My older brother was at the World Series. Both
It was
the
crazy. That like, I've never seen so many cops in one place.
That would have been crazy if y'all crossed paths
Insane.
before this.
What?
Well, the problem is, when I was going to Cubs games, he still wasn't even born yet.
In the chat, they grow up so fast.
Yeah.
Well, wait, I have a question for you, Atkins.
Yeah.
What's your mom's name again?
My mom's name?
You dox?
You want the maiden name? You want the address?
Wait.
My first pet's name?
Yeah, let me get all of that information. That's what I was gonna follow up with.
Atkins, how old are you for real?
For real. That means you were born.
I was going to Cubs games before you were
What
fucking
year?
born too.
Oh my goodness, they grow up.
I mean, I was right in that area 25 years ago. Just saying.
Yeah.
You're a mess. But
Yeah,
as we continue, as we roll it into the Mafia town, OG, I need to hear your thoughts in the MVP of the night.
I'll tell you. I told you.
Oh, I thought. Okay. I
tell you.
thought this was part of my breakdown. Okay. Thank you for the information. Beamers. That's. Oh, wait. Talk to me. Your mind.
I don't know. The MVP tonight could be like fucking anyone.
It could. You know, game 1 went to LT5 and Soham. Game 2 went to Bellegarde. Game 3 went to Zero Pools. Game 4 went to Mafia, which is Beamers and Soham. Game 3 went to Soham. Game 4 went to Atkins and LT5. A lot of names. Okay.
Yeah, it could be Soham, but then he threw when he was judge.
Yeah. And what's the judge?
He played a nice full game though.
It could be LT5, but then I don't know.
But hey, OG, you're forgetting about someone.
Well, the person with the most
it could
wins.
be Atkins, but he's like trash.
It looked like Soham has the most wins.
Yeah.
OG, did you win tonight? Coming from Burtis.
OG's got the most losses.
Oh no, OG didn't win tonight.
We played
He
6
almost.
games and I lost 10.
You almost won game 1. Almost. You had it.
But so far away. No. But it was pretty good there. Yeah, it could be anybody actually. Anybody.
You know what the hardest part about Soham's record is? He has 2 Mafia wins when he died first night.
Ooh, thanks for bringing that up. That's very important. So Soham was carried the Mafia.
What was
That's
his
why
record?
3
3 and 3.
He was 3 and 3.
3 and 3. Soham did play.
Yeah, but then he threw as judge.
Well, it's kind of.
So he had one legitimate
Full balance each other.
which was
The
quick,
what?
but it was good.
I consider a throw when when you vote out the fool as a judge.
No,
It's just so tough
that's-
to. It's so tough to find a fool.
He had a good fool when he was a fool. He had a good win.
That's a maybe. I'm gonna put a maybe in that throw.
Yeah.
Well, depends on how much Lee values those LT5 vote outs at the end of last year.
Wait, say that again, Beamer?
When LT5 killed you as judge, first game 1, game 2, back in December.
Oh, good time. Good time.
Yeah,
that's why I was gonna judge him when I got judged round 1. But I was like, I'll be just trying to get him back. I could probably be. And what do you know? He. You gotta be more aggressive with our
I have
roll.
a personal slight because Soham switched my doctor role and I died because of it. That's my personal little, and it allowed Atkins to kill me. Just make it a double jab.
Why do
I think
think that was?
I think Soham might get MVP just for that.
Whoa, mysteries.
If Atkins actually votes for Soham and says that, I'll agree.
Ooh.
Oh, now you're tempting me.
Just tempting.
I know.
for sure.
I mean, you were so close to actually saying somebody else's name last week. Might as well do it this week.
You did definitely almost perfect structure.
Anybody else?
I don't know if I can ruin my streak though.
Well,
Hey,
maybe
that's what makes you become an MVP is not always vote for yourself.
That's
once again
I voted for myself once and I've lost ever since.
Once again, just to clear it up, it's not him voting for himself. He's voting for the characters that he played in the game.
Exactly.
So just
that is fair.
So, I have a question for you. Who gets the Oscar, the role or the actor?
You know
True.
what? I'll give it
Yeah,
to
sure.
Soham.
Ooh.
I'll give it to Soham.
We're getting a lot of Soham votes here.
That's
I'll
one.
give it to Soham.
It's hard though because oh man, he got killed first round twice.
So you're saying when the game?
Was ever vote before he signed off?
I think. No, he left before the last game even. Right when he got killed in game 5. I think.
For Beamers, we definitely would like to hear your insight, which is probably going to help Atkins in his insight. Unless OG has a specific game that he want to highlight of Soham that made him choose as
The name of the game today was Pro, right?
Game today was throwing, but not by me.
We could, I don't know, we could do it to anybody. Like it's hard. And the other thing is too, what I do want to recommend, if we get more new people in, give like a rookie of the year.
most improved.
Soham actually had 2 throws.
Ooh,
He came out as robot for no reason.
wasn't LT5 boy?
You don't. It doesn't matter. You're like, haha, like keep trying to kill him. Keep trying to kill him.
Yeah,
Keep trying.
that's true.
Because if he survived night 1, they're automatically going to try to shoot LT5 again the second night. And that was the whole reason I killed Soham. I'm like, oh, you're a robot. You're dead. It's just
Bro, he could have at least swapped the 2. But then somebody was already targeting LT5.
he could try to plead a case to have the doctor save him, but he kind of was like, yeah, I'm a robot. He's boy, so he's right. I'm like, oh, you're dead.
You are my next body.
I was like, well,
Let's
there's
get
no
your
way
tombstone.
to vote out robot. If you're town, you're like, say, protect that child.
You have to. Yeah, you're gonna figure it out.
I don't know if you can vote for anyone today. That's what I'm trying to scroll through.
What I'm just.
I think Atkins played pretty well tonight. I'm just saying. I think we should put that out there.
Okay.
You know?
Let's throw it in the air. Is there any specific plays? You did that. Atkins character did get the victory in the last game with LT5.
I mean,
he didn't do shit.
Whoa,
I got you,
let's
Birdie.
hold up. Let's hold that thought for a minute. Let's
Got
work
you.
this. Let's work this through. I mean, game 1 and 2.
Coming soon.
I was killed first round both games. So
Should have done a better job as bus driver. No,
Should've.
you're dead either way. It didn't matter.
I got targeted, and the person I swamped myself with also got targeted.
Oh,
So,
jeez. There was no.
I mean, I would have had to swap myself, and I mean, still swap myself to swap myself with someone else.
Yes.
Yeah, you had to stop somebody else. As I said, you picked the wrong person.
Who do you pick?
Yeah, I mean, so here's what happened. I wanted to swap Lee and Spy. That was my original plan, I think, for some reason. I don't know. I thought, like, the way things were happening. But then, at the end, so Ken said, what if everyone's a killer and just Lee's civilian? So I'm like, and then I was like, wait, but for that to happen, you would have to be a killer, Ken. So I said it, but it was subtle. But I think Ken heard me. So I figured if he's a killer, he's going to try to kill me. So that's why I swapped us. But then we just both got targeted. And he was the robber. He wasn't even a killer. So
You can see where that pieces together.
yeah, but that was my thought process.
Math is fun.
Yeah. And then game 2, I was judged. Got killed first round as well by JJ. And then game 3, I was Mafia with. That was with.
That's why we
that was
keep you
all 4
birded.
players. So I mean, I came out as top, right? Targeted Spy. I thought I did a fine job. I mean, you guys didn't vote me out. That's what counts. Nobody wanted to vote me out. So, I mean, listen.
Surviving is part of the game.
And then Soam went ahead and voted out 0 pools, which is the only reason Mafia lost. There were 4 Mafia left. Obviously, it wasn't set up for Town to win. I don't think Town really had a chance that game.
Yeah.
No. I would have to get really lucky, and then just, I mean, but I don't think I played bad. I mean, came out as top early. Yeah. Game number 4. Well, people just didn't believe me for some reason, even though what I was saying made sense, and it was not only did it make sense, it was also the truth. So even if it doesn't make sense, y'all should believe me. Y'all should be like, wait, he's a truthful guy.
Do you see anything that you might can change for us to believe you next time?
I thought, here's the truth, like, usually when people come out with crazy stories, it's like, well, that's a crazy story. You probably didn't make it up. I thought my story was crazy enough, like taking Grits and Gravy's role when he called out my role, and he actually didn't use his role, even though he did use his role, even though he made it sound like he didn't by asking me for my role. I thought that was like an interesting enough, like crazy enough story that I would be believed by just saying it right out. So I thought I'd just right off the bat clear myself. That was my thought process. I didn't think people would start voting me out. Like, and then Beamers comes out at me. I'm like, hey, Beamers is probably a killer because Beamers can always read me. He never, like, he doesn't make mistakes like that. So I was like, Beamers is probably a killer. And then at the moment I come out as Beamers, and then Spy joins up with Beamers, and then Belgar joins up with Beamers, I'm like, well, there goes that.
No chance. Well, I believe
so. But I mean, I don't know there. And then game 5, I was Mafia. What happened game 5? Oh, game 5 is quick. I did vote for Soham, so I guess I was part of the throw there. I mean, 5 people voted for him.
Right.
So, but I thought he played it well. I mean, I got to give him credit. I thought he did a good job there. What can I say? And then game 6, and nothing crazy, but I mean, convincing Lee obviously that I was Town, and I mean, it made sense simply because Belgar was just playing as a killer, trying to vote on 4, which isn't a Town move.
Yeah, that was so weird. I was like, no,
just had to
I
just explain things the way it was.
When I definitely said, who was that? LT5 was Mafia. They vote right now. That's automatic game over.
Yeah, I was like, no, you don't vote on 4. I'm like, that Belgar's trying to get us to vote on 4. Like,
yeah.
Why would you want to?
He
vote
like,
on
no
4?
matter who we choose, it's vote right now. I was like, you get kind of aggro.
Yeah.
But little did I know, two Mafias in the serial killer.
forgot Camel had died, so I thought Lee was witch, and I was dying laughing like this is gonna be a fun one of those. I was like, 2 Mafia, serial killer, and a witch walk into a room.
Yeah.
Magic.
I mean,
I'll just have to magic a person that doesn't target me.
hit the
that does
Mafia
target.
that doesn't put up the name. So
Well,
I will
if
tell
Lee
you
would have
this.
been Lee would have been witch, he'd have had to pick the guy that put the name up. So it had to been in that case LT5, I believe. And then it had to have landed on the same person that the serial killer
that
picked.
the SK killed, yeah.
So I mean,
then
it was
have to go again.
if there was a witch, it's a 1 in 6 chance, or 1 in 8 chance.
Yeah, it's not very likely.
And that's if Belgar comes out saying he's serial killer. It's like one of them is they're both Mafia, so it's kind of like
Yeah,
I don't know why Bert is saying Beamers is related to Ben. Involved Beamers are twin brothers. He was like, in the game, we should just start making up stuff. I think we got enough making up in the game. It's already hard enough.
Overall, I think I don't know. I think Atkins should get an MVP for tonight. I will say though that Soham had a couple great moves. He had one where he obviously played a good fool game. Had me convinced. I thought he was just faking cop like he usually does, and he was part of the town. Like he always does that, and I was like, I'm a killer. Might as well vote him out. That's what I thought. And then obviously when he randomized Beamer's doctor role, that was solid as well. Allowed me to kill him.
solid for the opponent.
For me, yeah. Well,
You're not helping with that roll.
me. So I'll give him credit.
So your biggest credit of your victory was the mistake of somebody else.
Well, listen.
You can't give him credit and give yourself credit for the win. It's one or the other.
So he had a nice play that game, which helped me win, and I also had a nice play that game, which helped. It's there can be two good plays that both contributed to my win. Even though maybe I needed both of them to win, and without Soam's help, maybe I wouldn't have won. But listen, that's doesn't take away from.
Are we playing this should have won game since it was a throw day?
Yeah, this was.
Right. So who are you voting for MVP? You said Soham Atkins.
Oh man, you're making it tough. Oh.
Because right now I have one vote, Soham has one vote. Just saying.
I'm so tempted.
You already know I won't vote for myself, so you can make it go 2-1 going into Lee's hands if you like. Or it's going to be a 1-1-1-1, maybe. We'll never know. It's up to you where I go for my route.
I'm trying to think, because, my vote.
And I want you to get that ad, Birdie.
Oh, that's so tough. That's so tough.
I'm
trying to think, if I could even give it to someone, because he did vote out the fool as judge. So it's like.
Oh, now we have to take more into account than just Victor.
Oh, there's a total of 9.
This is not real.
9 wins across everybody.
Bird is coming in with the dono.
And there were 12 players. So
that's my point. There was 9 total winners.
I shared just down.
Yeah, and Soam took 3 of them. How did Zero play? How did Zero play tonight?
Zero has his one.
I know, but not wins. I'm saying, how did he play? He was fool. No,
not real. Birdis. Birdis, this got to be a joke.
Zero was clown.
Yo, Birdis coming in with a $121.21 dono.
What did Zero do game 1?
We about to go to the wedding.
He from somebody as town, if I remember correctly.
Oh, Lord. Let's go.
Let's see if he's playing any other time.
Yo, is Soham or is Burtis coming to the wedding?
Birch, I think Birch, you going to the wedding, right?
Zero. Zero MVP? I don't know.
Birtis best man. What do you mean?
Well,
Birtis is the best man.
Birtis is invited. He's not going.
Wait, he say not going? You're not going, Birtis?
Birtis is an X.
I gonna need a Burtis. You see?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was an X, but he might show up on fucking random shit.
That'd be
He knows
crazy. Burtis
I
like
don't
a
know,
fucking
it's
superstar.
hard. It's hard to give someone MVP today. That's the truth.
Beamers, I didn't think I
it
heard
is.
your selection,
It's a hard
Beamers.
No, I already said I'm not selecting until after Atkins goes. I'm putting all the weight on
Thinking.
himself. If he can pull himself away from himself.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm
I know.
capable.
He's talking himself out of his vote. That's the best part. I'm just
Yo,
listening right now.
Fucking Burtis, you're gonna make.
Lee muted
Oh my
himself.
Like
I didn't want to
is-
have me screaming in your ear and thinking Burtis.
The truth is, like, to give someone the MVP for that witch move, helping you win, is tempting. And if he didn't have, that judge though, I might consider it. Not
Nah,
I'd probably
you
do it.
bullshit now.
You're right. I wouldn't do it. But with that,
He threw on the witch.
Well, you
Yeah,
can't.
but
The
that
witch,
was, like,
just
good
using the
for
witch
me,
is
like-
a throw. Just using
But that
witch
was
is
an
a throw.
awesome move because it helped me kill Beamers. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's MVP move right there.
Yeah, Lee killed me.
So
Yeah, but helping me kill Beamers is an MVP move by Soham.
Oh,
But
well,
for
getting
that, I will have to give Soham second place MVP. And first place is gonna have to go to Atkins. Or
stay true to that. Stay true.
I was so ready for
we
follow-up
can't-
missions.
we can't fail.
Is that what you expected?
Listen, we gotta come in with the content for for the people. We gotta stay strong.
Indeed, we gotta get Burtis back in it.
Yo, Atkins, what'd you say on game 3? You said something about game 3 or game 4? I think it was.
So what I said about game 3 was that I thought, right? So Soham had the throw as judge, but I do feel like Zero actually played it well as Fool. It wasn't just like, Oh, so I said a few things. I said I think Town started the game with a huge disadvantage, even though they had Judge, even though they had Cop. Not knowing there's 4 Mafia, I think it's too hard for Town to win that game. But even though Soham didn't throw, I feel like Zero played it really well as the Fool. I think he came out as Doctor like early, but quietly enough, and then not coming out of Tennessee right when he did it is like it's sus. Like, he played it well as Fool, but no one would think that it's a Fool play.
Please disregard me taking a shot at
out as Doctor. Like it'd have to work out for him that someone would come out as Doctor, like the way it did. I don't know. It just felt like such a good play by Zero.
Nah, I don't think so. But
So you're voting for Zero Calls now?
Zero Calls?
I
Come
don't know,
on,
I'm
one
going
game.
for Atkins. I'm just
okay, I wasn't
I'm
sure.
just expressing that I thought it was well played. I think both Fool games were well played by the Fool.
The one thing to me about Zero's gameplay he needs to work on is like, don't be like this. 'Cause he does
What
it
do you
all
mean?
fucking
I
time.
agree.
Wait,
I agree.
come on. That's something to
When
do.
he's-
That's
when
something to
he's
do.
Doctor.
That's
He
uh.
that's not new. He's been doing that forever.
Oh, hold
Yeah,
on,
that's
hold
a
on.
sus move. Though.
All right.
Lee calling on the
Because
fool.
I'm calling
It's
him
whatever,
doing
right? I
that.
don't know. He does it all the time.
Oh, I gotta take a shot.
As serial killer, I'm calling him doing it as Doctor. I'm calling him doing it as.
I'm gonna take a shot
When
real
he
quick.
does it, like when Carmen's announcing who died, or when Doctor is up and he's saying to save himself, that they should save him.
Yeah. I've caught him like checking me as Mafia, and he's serial killer. As I'm police.
It's
And I'm like,
it's just
or a cop.
Zero. That's what he does. I mean,
Zero, he's definitely a great contender.
it's
That's
like,
why I
it's
make
like
sure.
me voting myself for MVP. No, that's what it is. But
Can we get can we take a quick pause? A quick pause. Hype yo to once again. Cheers to like I said, Burtis just donated 121.21. So definitely gonna take shots in the name of him and then dive right back into Mafia. You're the best. Burtis, let's go. Oh, cheers, OG in the chat.
Bertus is paying for your.
We about to look. I'm about to be. Yeah, I'm about to be at the wedding. Y'all keep playing.
Yeah.
Add one more one. You got him covered, right?
Oh my god, how much? I guess. See, I think those flights were fucking expensive. Let me see. It was.
You're getting them so late.
I try to look early too.
Yo,
Bird is wild, right, Carpet?
Chicago on a Friday.
Bertus is wild.
Yeah, GG. That was crazy. It'd be able to stay.
Lee, if it was cheaper, would you drive?
Drive?
Too long.
Here, we already had this conversation.
I'm gonna have to rent a vehicle and then take that trip.
And take 2 days off to make the drive.
I would.
And then take 2 days off to drive back.
I would, without a doubt. I fucking quit my job to go. I am calling out sick for the next 2 days just to make it to that wedding.
Yeah, just tell him you're sick. You know.
And then I would never leave Carbon Fin ever. It's fucking Carbon Fin.
Bertus is trying to sponsor the trip.
Thank you so much, Bertus. You're amazing. Okay.
Is that Carbon talking again?
At least we stay robot. I'm prepared. Let's get back to it. So we are now waiting for the insight directly from Beamers himself. When it comes to this Mafia town, who is your?
No, I'm telling you, if you can get a spot for fucking wedding.
Word is coming in.
Hey Lee, I'm just gonna have to apologize to you ahead of time.
Wait, say that one more time, dude.
I have to apologize to you.
Wait. He just got into
Hey, 8 minutes. I'll just run through my day.
Okay.
6. Going backwards. Game 6.
All right.
2. Town Witch screw ups. No win.
For nobody.
Game 5. Soham winning as a full gets a win. Game 4. Me carrying Soham. I'm gonna say no win. Game 3. Judge killing full. Right. No win. Unvalidates game 5. Game 2, Belgar winning a serial killer 1, win. Game 1, LT5 carried Soham. So now I'm down to Belgar and LT5 as my MVP. And then I can go to other games. The
now
one
that you mention it, LT5 tonight.
What games are these? These are the 6 games we played tonight.
LT5.
Just a recap. First game went to Mafia, LT5 and Soham. Game 2 went to Serial Killer, which was Belgar. Game 3 went to Pool, 0. Game 5 went to Mafia Team 2, which was Beamers and Soham. Game 5 went to Soham. 6 went to Atkins and LT5. And once again, big shout out to Beamers. I mean, not Beamers. We're just giving that sub to Carpet.
So I'm throwing out my own win because I think Atkins for it. I played it from there, but I kind of the ball had to be thrown up for me to finish it off. So I was down to L5, Belgar, Soham. As I said, Soham got carried 2 of his wins, and then kind of invalidated his other ones. I'm at Belgar and LT5. Then I went from there purely on who could have helped the rest of the way. LT5 strangely was quiet today, so I picked Belgar as the MVP because he really should have won Game 6 if it had not been for the witch things going on. Because the final 4 should have had Atkins dead, no, LT5 dead, with Camwell still alive.
I think me and Belgar kill each other and Town wins if that's the case, though.
There's a Town Witch now with Camwell still alive.
Right.
And that's the whole mess up.
But is he using it on me or Belgar?
That's the fun. But I'm saying is like that game got screwed up so bad early that I can't even validate played.
Right.
And he's
I got
still
that. I'm saying I think Town wins more than
I don't
SK there though.
I'm feeling Belgar early this week.
But I
Except
think,
for the game with Chat, I killed him first round because he said he was executioner, and I wanted to kill him just to vote out.
Right. But I think LT5 played well tonight, though. He had 2 wins as Mafia, right? And he was in the whole time.
We gotta get Pim back in here.
He was alive. He stayed in the whole game.
We got
Okay, well, I'm voting Belgar. Your vote to LT5?
I wouldn't push it.
Is that a change? Is that a revote,
I
Atkins?
wouldn't push it.
Is that a revote?
I'm just. I wouldn't push. Listen, I'll give him third place.
Oh, okay.
He's
Thank
willing
you.
to change my vote. He's not willing to change his.
Well, no. I'm just.
LT5.
My vote. Listen. Sorry. But my vote was set in stone when 2024 started. Like it can't change.
Wow. Okay.
Who are we going to vote? Let's go do a match phase. Let's do a vote.
You mean right now? Everyone, put your head down.
I'm the judge. I'm the judge, though.
Or Belgar.
Yo,
I'm the judge, though.
Yo, what if I?
No, I see.
Let's try this.
What if I just think because
I just want to let you know that they both voted for Soham and Atkins 20 minutes ago, and now they're talking about LT5 and Belgar. Just say it.
They switch up.
I don't know if I can change my vote. I'm just saying that, like, LT5
Again,
think about
Cloud, he hasn't made a final decision. You can change it. It's allowed.
I just added LT5 as your third vote.
Because I'm just saying, thank you, I appreciate that. Because I'm just saying LT5, right? He's usually coming out as all the roles, whatever. He played it differently today. And although he was quiet, it helped him. Like, he played a lot better than he usually did, I feel like. I feel like it helped his character. And like game one, for example, right? Where you guys were trying to give the win to OG, where it was, right, Beamers and you and Belgar, right? You're trying to...
That's why they validated the win that because we should have voted him out, but we were having fun.
Right. What I'm saying is...
Rowing.
Well, OG should have voted there, yeah. But what I'm saying is, you guys were trying to, like, play that Belgar was bus driver. So you're trying to tell OG to vote out LT5, right? Because you're trying to...
No, it's not OG to vote out OG.
Right, I'm saying you're trying to get... So Belgar was playing a good move there. I just want to say what I thought was going on. Belgar was playing a good move. I was watching in Twitch chat, and I was very, very interesting to see.
That's a great question.
Belgar had a
Great
good
question.
move there. He realized that he was in a bad shape because he didn't think LT5 and OG were going to kill each other, which was correct. So he was trying to say that get OG to vote LT5, and OG would have a 50-50 chance if he would, because Belgar would save you, right? And he would hope that it's 50-50, either OG wins by targeting Belgar or OG wins by targeting you, Beamers, and Belgar saves you, goes to final 3 again, and you guys can vote him out. Which was very smart.
You know what I said 12 minutes before I joined the stream? When I was in Penguini's chat? If I end up in final 3 with OG ever, I am never trying to convince him. I'm going after the other person.
Right,
but
OG was killer. No.
Go for the other guy.
But OG was killer there. So what Belgar was trying to do was smart, I think, because you know what I'm saying? Him trying to get LT5 out because LT5 knew who Belgar saved and OG didn't. Right?
If it was anybody other than JJ and LT5, I would have never been like, you all kill yourself. I honestly thought both of them were going to do it.
Yeah, I was like, why they not doing this?
I thought LT5 would do it.
That would have been a town win.
LT5 actually played seriously today. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Usually he plays whatever. Today he actually played seriously, which is why I'm saying, like, you got to take note of him, which he did. But I'm saying that it was very smart play on Belgar to try to get LT5 voted out because OG didn't know who was saved the night before, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And then LT5 noticed what Belgar was doing, right? He noticed that, and that's why he told OG who he targeted, so that this move by Belgar wouldn't work because now OG would know that Belgar saved himself, and OG could kill Belgar.
So even LT5 tried to get OG the win.
Yes, he did. He went all out.
Well, no, he killed OG so he could get the win.
No, but at the point, no, LT5 said that before.
Meaning
and
LT5
Belgar and I both voted. If OG would have voted him out, OG wins.
Right, but LT5 couldn't control. Here's the thing: LT5 couldn't control who everyone else voted for. So what he was doing was trying to put you and Belgar in a position to say, you guys think you can 50-50 it, right? Get a 50% chance of winning by voting me out. I'm going to tell OG who I targeted so that now you have a 0% chance of winning if you vote me out. And you have to hope that me and OG kill each other.
W strategy.
Right? Which was a really smart play by LT5.
Yeah.
Which I think people passed up on. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sound more smart. But
Strategy.
I really like that play. I thought what Bellegarde did was really smart there, right? Trying to get LT5 out, and then LT5 picking up on what he was doing and telling OG who he targeted, so that this play by you guys would result in a loss for the town.
You did a lot of thinking in that one.
Town was screwed at that point. It was me,
well,
him.
That's the thing.
Mafia,
Bellegarde
serial killer
almost
1 or 2.
That's what I'm saying. You were in a terrible spot. 3 killers, and then you 2. You were screwed. And then if Bellegarde got OG to vote LT5 there, it would have been you, OG, and Beamers.
Yeah, it would just go.
It would have been you, OG, and Bellegarde. Bellegarde has a save left, and OG doesn't know who to kill. He doesn't know who Bellegarde saved the previous round. So he was trying to save it for town, which he almost did. And then LT5 messed it up by telling OG who he targeted.
It was close, but it's definitely a good one. That's definitely a round where you take in account skill points and of course, the show point. So definitely gonna use that as information. Just to summarize some of the votes that we have thus far, we have
good luck.
What we got? We have Atkins, Soham, LT5, Spy, Beamer.
I'm actually gonna put LT5 ahead of someone because of that play in game 1. So LT5.
We have Bellegarde going Beamers, Beamers going Bellegarde, OG going Soham, and we missed the vote from Grits and Gravy, JJ, LT5, Soham, and Tennessee. I almost threw up in my mouth. Coming in with 5 gifted subs. Birdis. Gotta get some hype.
Come on, Lee. That's practically.
We're almost there.
Trip, right?
We're almost there. I don't know if I fly. I gotta fly. Yo, Birdis. Big hype to the chat, blessing us. I have to do the numbers. I'll do the numbers again. Maybe the numbers might have changed. Let's go.
I don't know. I feel like that's enough.
No, stop imagining. No. Let me get another shot for Bear. Beautiful insight. Beautiful insight.
I think Birdis just spotted MVP vote.
Birdis is now going to be MVP of the show. Welcome all to the Spy Agency. Welcome in.
Didn't you say
Pinguini. Malika. Beamers, you got a gifty there. Ooh.
Oh.
That's a blast. All right, so anything we hope to see for next week, Mafia? If it's going to be a next week, Birdis asked a question to see if Carbon is doing Mafia on it the week of his wedding. Or a Mafia wedding. Did he say Mafia wedding? Maybe.
Yeah, we're doing... Didn't you hear? Sunday morning, we're doing Mimosa Mafia.
Mimosa Mafia, that'd be so fucking amazing.
Lee, you gotta make it.
That would be so fucking amazing.
Come on,
Mimosa Mafia. I would literally cry myself in a dark corner. I'm going to cry myself in a dark corner.
Every time you die, you drink mimosa.
That is crazy. Bird is coming in with 5 gifted subs. I'm about to throw it.
Yo, deadass, are we doing that? Or are you just
It sounds so nice. He didn't even know. Coming in with the blast. Big hearts in the chat. Big hypes if you got to skip this
I've
sub.
been in and out.
I don't know if that's a fruity enough drink for Carbon. We'll have to ask.
Yeah, Carbon would drink some mimosas. Carbon, confirm. Mimosa? We're just taking the #1 spot and
Yo,
get these
he
subs.
said he was going to come down.
He did. Yo, I'm so... How many of y'all seen Carbon in like, face value? Of course, Beamer.
What was the question?
He's a lot taller than you expect.
Oh, for real? How many people seen Carbon face to face? Like in real, IRL, touch his skin. Did you give him a hug, Beamer?
I've even shared the picture.
You did. Oh my god. Was that from that Mafia time?
Yes. Well, that was from the state. That's where it's the event.
Yo, Burtis, did Burtis you meet Carbon face to face? That makes sense. I feel like you have. Make sure you have.
Or I'll find it. Don't worry.
Oh, let me take this shot real quick. Get my satellite scans.
Yeah, Carbon's about 6 foot.
6 foot? Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Burtis coming in with another 5 gets this stuff.
Lee is like 6'2", right?
Yes, I am. Yo, hypes in the chat. Hypes in the chat. Hype.
I'm like the tiniest motherfucker.
How tall are you,
That's
OG?
How tall are you?
Definitely all these shots are sponsored by G-Bar G Girl.
Seriously, how tall am I?
How tall are you?
I'm
You're short
5'8".
5'8". Oh, I would. Okay.
It's a little.
So
It's not too bad.
the energy you already give off, OG. I don't know. I like short people, so that's kind of nice to hear. I don't know.
Yeah, don't make it weird.
I'm sorry.
I'm shorter than you, Lee, but I'm not.
Hey,
not that short.
OG.
Because I love you, OG.
I'm gonna room with Soham. You can have my room with Lee.
Listen, I'm gonna be in everybody's room. Everybody gonna get a little piece of this. Okay.
Yo, all you motherfuckers tall as shit. I'm like this short motherfucker.
That is exciting.
Lex is also short. Don't worry.
Yeah, Lex
Well,
is tiny.
besides Lex knows.
I think, but he weighs more than 130 pounds.
That is crazy. Coming soon, maybe the meetup of the century. Once again, big shout out to artists coming in with the gifty to the dipty to Mississippi. I am honored and I'm blessed to meet you, amazing souls, through the Mafia town and not only Clash of Clans. So, sorry I didn't, have it saved up where I would have been able to go to the wedding and meet y'all in person. Definitely in the future. I hope we can cross paths.
Yo, don't be mad if I wear the Colts hat.
Oh my. Cheers. How beautiful. Roll up. You're the best artist.
Are you sure you're 6'2" the way you took that shot?
I am definitely 6'2".
That's 5'1".
Come on. Not a drinker. I just make the drinks for the people. Oh, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Curious how tall it is.
Yo, we gotta get it.
Ken?
I feel like Soham like 5'2".
I don't know.
How tall is Soham?
Soham's like 6'2".
What? Really? Ooh.
Really?
Yes.
Why is everyone
That's
so
the only
tall?
one that I was like, what the?
I feel so short.
Oh my.
See if I can show.
Atkins, you 5'9", Atkins?
No, I'm 6 feet.
Okay.
But I'm feeling short. Everyone here is 6'2".
I'm 6 foot. Yo, Atkins, if you're smaller than me, I'm gonna make so much fun of you.
Dude, I'm not.
No.
I'm huge. I'm massive.
You lying sack of shit.
Beamers.
Dude, I'm telling you. You'll see.
Beamers, what's your height? And Burtis, how tall are you, Burtis?
I'm 6 foot.
I'm also 6 foot.
Oh.
I'm a short 6 foot though, like a small 6
I'm
foot.
a short 6 foot.
Oh, jeez. Depends if I slept pretty well the day before. It's 6'2",
Yo.
2.5. 2.5.
Yo, we about to get wild.
Depends on the day.
Y'all better be calling me the whole time y'all together.
Motherfucker, I thought you were getting a ride from Burtis.
What? Maybe?
He
Boy,
is. but
wait,
he's
Burtis
like-
said he's not going. Right? I thought that's
No,
what
you're
Burtis is
practically
not going.
getting a ride from him.
Who knows what the hell
He's
Burtis
sponsoring
is?
a ride.
Yes.
Burtis doesn't know what he's gonna do.
We're just gonna parachute from a jumping plane and show up at the wedding. That would not surprise me if we are literally in the middle of the ceremony and we look up and Burtis is parachuting. Would that surprise y'all? That wouldn't surprise me one bit. Well, there's a Burtis. There's a good Burtis doing amazing Burtis thing.
Lee, I sent you a picture of Soham and Camwow.
Wait, I mean together? Like they were.
I sent it to you DM. Yeah. Just to show you the difference in height.
Oh,
tall is Cam?
How tall is Cam? I feel like Cam is tall.
Cam's like 5'7", 5'8".
What?
What? I
feel like he was
Cam would be
tall.
tall. Oh gosh.
He's got that camera angle just right. Yeah, when he walked in, I was like, I assumed the two heights were going to be Cam and Soham.
That's so funny.
Cam is that small?
Oh snap!
It's funny how you.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's funny how
Soham
you
is
have these,
huge. Soham is huge.
Wow.
Oh, that.
Cam is not that small.
He's compared to
5'7"
Soham.
is
He's look like
I'm not
5
that-
inches shorter than Soham.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's like 5'8".
Probably
It's like-
exactly. That's crazy.
Wow.
That is amazing. Look at that. Soham.
Well, that's the funny part about the.
I thought Cam was like 6 foot, 6'2".
Yeah, me too. He looks tall.
I mean, I literally would expect Cam to be 6'2" and Soham to be 5'7". And then
Yeah, me
flipped
too.
him. I'm like, oh.
I really thought
I
he
walked in
was.
the room and saw Soham. I'm like, what am I doing looking up at you? This is not what I was expecting.
I really thought he was a
Yeah.
shorty.
Because Halo's like 5'7", and he's the one on the other side.
5'7".
At least there's some people that are shorter than me.
That I can find.
Not everyone's 6'2".
But that was the funny part about that affiliate team. We had BJG at 6'6", and then Ben Dobbs at 5'6".
Who's 6'6"?
BJG baller.
I gotta get up on the class stat or the class vote.
Too many tall people.
BJG in San Diego when he was with Taco.
Makes me feel good to be the tallest.
We snagged him at dinner afterwards.
You're not taller than this guy, DJB, whatever his name is.
I don't know if DJB didn't step on a Mafia town. I'm the tallest.
Yeah, I can't believe. I know Carbon's like.
Oh yeah, how tall is Carbon?
Carbon's 6 foot.
6 foot. Oh my god.
6'1" right there.
I really like people
That's
short.
not too bad.
I really like. That's like even better. You better hug him. You better. Oh my god. Like I'm really thinking about it now. I would literally quit my job to go to Carbon 5'11". Oh my god.
Who's 5'11"?
Carbon.
I'm taller than him. I'm taller than Carbon.
You said it like you wanted a flex, or like that is some reward or something. Would you? Why you said it like that? Why you said it like that?
I'm really 5'11" and a half. I just say I'm 6 feet.
You know who else is? You know who
So
else
I'm
is
half
short?
an inch taller than him.
Oh, he only saying that because he's gonna see Carbon and he's gonna be shorter and have to explain that to us.
No lies. No, I'm 6 feet.
How tall do you think Tony Gunk
That's
is?
my story, and I'm sticking
Gunk?
to it.
Tony Gunk? Tony Gunk giving me average
I feel like
height.
he's
5'8",
feel like-
5'9".
He is shorter than Cam.
Jordan and Cam, wow. Oh wait, yeah, 5'9", 5'10",
No, like I'm guessing 5'7", 5'8".
5'7". Okay, I wouldn't.
And then Drew is 6'3".
He's tall, right?
Drew? Oh
Yeah.
my god! Don't
Yeah,
arrest,
Drew's tall.
Drew's a
don't
big
arrest
dude.
me, Drew. I'm a civilian.
Yo, you ever seen Drew compared to Lexnos?
Nah, you got some footage?
Fuck.
Give me some footage.
You don't even need to be next to
I've seen a
Lexus.
picture of them sitting down, but
Yo, y'all can send me a photo of you and Carbon. You got a photo of that beam?
Yeah. I'm sending you a different one right now. I'll show you Drew next to Carbon.
Ooh.
Well, they're not next to each other because Carbon won't stand next to him. He feels he might get arrested.
wait. Oh, I see. Yeah.
is that it, or he just doesn't want to feel short?
The top left and top right. Oh.
Hard to see. The faces are so
Carbon
bright.
5'11", that makes Drew
Yeah.
6'3".
Drew give off big dude. I feel like Carbon. Ah. Am I the only person that fanboys over Carbon fan? Y'all don't get truly excited. I don't know. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Imagine me dying. I'm at Carbon. That'd be crazy.
That would not be. That would not be good.
That would not be good, but it'd be like true there. Oh
All right,
Lord.
there you go.
Are we getting some more? Eehee! Oh my god, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, chat. I'm jealous. I'm gonna just green screen you out, Beamers, and he posts myself right.
You put yourself in. That's fine. BJG wasn't in that picture, I don't think.
Edit myself in there.
Manny the Miner was there too that day.
Manny? You got Manny photo? Manny? Oh my god.
I guess I could send you the whole picture. You know,
Yes, let me see. Let me see. Bless me.
I know Manny's short as shit.
I feel like Manny like 5'1".
Yeah, Manny was the one that definitely came in at the same height as expected.
I literally thought, where? Oh, you can't tell Manny because he's squatting down. Manny a professional clasher like that to be there? He's that professional?
Yeah, he traveled from Hawaii to be there.
Is he that professional to be there? Was he in the team?
No, he showed up as content creator with his shovel and everything. He was fully dressed.
That is so amazing. Doing it. Where was this located? What was the spot? Is that Clash Bashing?
Far left.
Yeah.
He was in your very first picture. I was trying to give you some height resemblance. And that's Tony Gunk to the left of
Where
Bash.
Tony? Where Tony? Hold on.
Left of Bash in the green.
Oh, snap! It is.
He's tiny.
He is.
Oh wow.
Clash Bashing look like he's 6 foot.
Because
yeah.
Glitter's not exactly tall.
Makes sense.
Crazy. Is that Erica? Erica was there.
Yep.
Shout out to Erica. I feel like she just got on the scene. Has he been in the scene longer than I think? I feel like she's Erica. I feel like she just got on
No,
the
that
scene.
was her first event. She'd been. I think at that point she had been 5 months in, 6 months
Okay.
in. She's been streaming very long, but she got content creator pretty quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I'm not mistaken, Erica's like fucking 5'9".
Yeah, Erica looked pretty.
No,
She
Erica's
next,
not 5'9".
Look, she next to Pavu. Next to Pavu,
guy to the
she's
left
squinting down.
that you have-
I feel like
Yeah,
she's,
that's Pavu.
if she was standing up, she'd probably be same size.
No, the guy next to her, the other side, is 5. He's the one that's 5'6". The guy with the
Oh,
shades.
jeez.
He's 5'6". That's Ben Dobbs.
Yeah, but she's like crouching.
She
a
kind of
little,
like
no?
this, so that I feel like
Yeah.
3-4 inches would be still.
She's crouching a little. She says she's 5'9".
Makes sense. She seems kind of tall, a little bit.
I guess when you're saying 2 spots from Drew, you look tiny.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm really there with these photos.
I'll have to ask Carbon whose wife that is, if it's Drew's or Beers.
Get to the bottom of it. We will break the news here.
I can name just about everybody else, I think, in there.
Shout out once again. Big shout out to Carbon Ben. And big shout out to the Clash community. Big shout out to everyone who stepped on the stage today in the Mafia town. Big shout out to anybody who has ever stepped on the stage. Always an honor, a blessing, and a great time with you. Now you know who to talk. But you know the moment we all been waiting for. We got the opportunity to, hear exactly what, our cast members believe were the best plays, the worst plays, the bad plays, and how we could have leveled up when it comes to town victories.
This is where Lee kicks us out to give Carbon the MVP.
You know it. You know it. But before that, I of course need to ask if there's any final thoughts, final words of wisdom, final, any things or any thoughts that you hope to see for next week or the future week whenever we play Mafia next. Is things you hope to see, of course, before we get into that.
Sunday morning, live, in person.
You want to be there.
I'm already dizzy
Special
just thinking
request.
about it. Sunday morning Mafia. Listen, if it happens, I will be there from my satellite scan, so expect to also see it here as well.
Careful.
Please.
Lee's gonna have the wedding cake in his green screen.
I am going to green screen myself into the wedding photo.
You gotta remember, you will have stream video that you can actually put yourself into, so you have time to do this before Sunday morning.
Oh my god, I can green screen me as one of the best men. That would be crazy.
You already got your Mafia suit, right?
I already see the TikTok that I'm going to create. Oh my god, I was able to be the best man at my favorite streamer's wedding. Let me show you how it went. And then it's just going to be showing y'all content. And then be green. Oh my god, it'd be so exciting.
Yeah.
Oh!
It might be wild.
It will. So definitely keep an eye on the TikTok because that's be what happened. But once again, y'all had some insights of what y'all hope to see and expect for next Mafia show. Talk to me, gamers.
Please with this week.
This week, what I would like.
That happened. Got to see Boy Robot. Got to see 12 people in a game.
We didn't get to see the robot, but it was kind of.
Didn't see many victories, but.
So yeah. A lot of wins.
Yeah, it was a sick game. Like.
And we had high numbers. So of course, next week maybe even more. Even more, because as you can tell,
like me and
that would be
Kojak
great.
actually the stream.
So just to echo what I just heard, we need to see Pinguini step on the Mafia stage once again, and also Kojak step on the stage once again, and under the voice of my voice, Birdis as well. Once again, we always think about MVP based on skills, wins, and stats, and of course the character and the acting. I'm sorry, there's no one I have seen yet that out-act your character, Birdis. It's just so good. I try my best to keep in all my laughter. How amazing it is! Oh my god, I'm sorry, it's so good. Just to let you know, I've been stuck on posting videos on YouTube because I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna slice up that last one. That was a little spicier than I expected.
2 weeks. Come on now.
I am 2 weeks behind now because of that one bit. But I will be definitely working on it and getting it to you very soon. Of course, the best production thus far when it comes to Mafia is this week. So definitely keep an eye out on the YouTube.
Do you actually happen to have video of like some lady calling you the whitest voice?
No.
You can go back and forth. That way it's not like.
That was literally all a hypothetical. I just made that up. Something I probably heard in middle school. And I was like, I'm at work. Let's see if I can make something.
Like create the footage.
I could see you behind the desk on the phone. Thank you for calling the Holiday Inn.
Whoa, not you giving too much information. Almost.
Thank you for calling the Hilton. We are the greatest. How can I help
just
you?
threw up in my mouth. I just threw up in my mouth. Beamer, stop talking. You're too good at what you do. Stop.
Maybe you should hire him.
I already see Leagues at the front desk and Paris Hilton walks in.
Welcome, man. I almost just spit it out my casual, everyday tone and what I say. You almost get me caught up, Beavers. I'm not ready to dox myself. But if you need a deal, you know who to call.
Yep.
Ghostbusters. No. Beautiful Mafia town, beautiful Mafia town, people. Bigger town for next week. More original OG players stepping in on the stage. More Boy and Robot exposed. And of course, more character. I need more character. I'm still waiting for that one game where everyone comes out with a roll round one. I want to see it.
We can do it one game just for you, Lee.
And then actually, that's going to be the quickest town win. Just don't do it when I'm a killer.
But we'll do it when you're not town.
Don't do it when I'm a killer. I need to do it when I'm down.
With the same group of people we had tonight, 2 Mafia, 1 serial killer, 10 civilians.
10 civilians! Oh my god.
Go back to the original, way back.
The thing about it, if we do that, that would really refreshen
the whole game of Mafia, because then everyone's intro is going to be the same. I'm part of town. I'm civilian. So once we get to hear that more often, we're going to kind of exactly.
It's going to absolutely blow up because everyone's going to play a role.
Oh, true. Everyone's going to start faking roles, and because it's the only fake role, we're going to think it's true. I think we have. It's not many people we don't truly know yet. Of course, new faces such as Grits and Gravy, who stepped on stage, who came last week. Yo, what happened to our new face? He was just
Kenny?
doing. Yes, Kenny was so good last week. Kenny was
I'm not sure where he's from either, so we're not like we don't know if this was his time zone or not.
True.
Yeah.
We'll definitely do some more research. But Kenny did an amazing. I see Kenny
Might
being
be
a
like Adam, like bad time for him.
I can see Kenny being a little Beamers. You know, Beamers and skill. He can be your importance.
He's
Beamers in training.
Yes, I can see it. I want to, give some background on the information that I just posted. When it comes to growth, when it comes to impact, when it comes to story, when it came to Beamer stepping on the stage, from the moment in which he stepped on to the games he played after, it's just been whoosh. I don't know if you've seen it. I'm sorry if you didn't. I just want to, make it aware to everyone who might have just hearing it now. But Beamer's definitely changed the game from day one to every day since he stepped on the stage. So when it comes to the most MVPs ever rewarded to anybody, we all know the number one is himself, which is crazy. Once again, no favoritism. You know what they say, real recognize real. And you've been killing the game. So being able to see that can also represent another player within our town, or you might be blossoming other characters. It's amazing. So it's definitely great to have you, Beamers, because you've been killing the game. Fine. Good. And if I'm not mistaken, you got MVP last week, correct? Indeed.
Yep. You remember, Atkins almost voted for me. It felt like it.
Yeah, it was close.
I swear, anybody else may have actually gotten the votes.
He literally said, "I vote for Beamers" for a second. It was so good. Okay. It was so good how you did it too. Like, oh my god.
Show the start.
You played good last week. What can I say?
I've never almost thought you was gonna vote for somebody else and killed it. So good. So good.
That was actually your best Mafia moment of faking us out.
Yeah. 10 out of 10, actually.
You guys believe me for once.
10 out of 10.
Believe me in game though.
Well, I believe to be honest, I really believe you sometime in game as well. Yeah. Sometimes. But usually, sometimes you do last to the final four, or I die before you.
Trying to go against me so hard. Because when you call me out, it's just as bad as me calling you out. Nobody believes either one of us. And it purely just comes to
I don't know.
your move less believable than my move.
That's
what I said. I don't think I won that argument with you. You lost it. And then I just had to carry it away. And it's just like...
Yeah.
Just to be true on the statement, not saying I believe that the town believes you a little bit too much. It's that maybe you're believable, or just I don't know. It's just
I don't know. I'm just saying the stats don't lie. I get voted out the most.
Oh, let's take a look at the stats right now.
And I predicted this.
This year,
I was the one that wanted this stat because I said last year I think I get voted out more than everybody else. What?
Wait, Zero Cool's number 1. Beamers is number 2. I'm
for
number
what?
3. Voted out round 1. What are you talking about? Are you saying
not killed round 1? Voted out.
Not killed. Voted out.
Okay. Ooh, you do have 6. You're in the lead by 3.
Yeah.
Why do you think that's
I wanted this stat up to show you guys that I get voted out a lot.
You do. You do, as I'm seeing. I thought I was the only one that get voted and nobody else vote. We got to leave it down to kills.
Oh, I get voted out.
How many times you got voted out of this 6 game?
So I think 4 of them I was killer, 2 of them I wasn't. But I got voted out 6 times.
Wait, what do you mean 6 times? Oh, you mean
That's voted out means I got voted out, right? In 6 of the games, 6 out of the 20 games. Wasn't killed, didn't last till the end. I just got voted out.
I don't know if that's.
And as a town, we don't vote that much, so
we don't.
That's 6 times.
One thing I was thinking about, you were saying, it's 4 of us. We don't vote. That's obvious. We don't vote. They literally voted me out multiple times, but.
No, we vote here and there, but in general, we're not a big voting town. 6 out of 20 games is a lot.
Can anyone explain to me how I survived game 1? I came out as cop after the first night.
I think Belgar had a save on.
He saved me twice, I think. But there was at least two times that I'm like, okay, we're getting a little too far now, even for me. Like, I was just happy to be alive, so I just kept talking.
Yeah.
The killer had to be new souls. Well, LT5 was going.
Soam died right away, so it was basically LT5 keeping you alive. I don't know.
Well, that was LT5 JJ.
But the truth is, I don't know what happened that first round, but you found LT5 right away, and then once you came out as cop, everyone knew everyone's role. LT5 didn't have a need to kill you specifically.
But that was that game that
said he was
5 people, 3 individual killers.
I knew I should have killed LT5. Oh. I'm never gonna go again. It was a throw as a judge. Me thinking I was gonna survive that long, I was gonna vote LT5.
I'm still surprised you didn't kill LT5 immediately when he was calling. He said you were the rock.
I know I was.
Or the bus driver.
Because I didn't want to throw. One thing, that can be a full play.
He didn't even realize he did that when you were the judge. I just realized that.
No, he's just looking to go after Lee. That's just all he does.
Yes, I was fighting against my inner spirit. But if Carvin gave me 30 more seconds in that first round, I was going to say, everyone give out your role now. Whoever I believe the less I'm voting out. That's literally what I was going to say. But we don't have time for it. Real tragic. I think LT5 might have dipped on us. He might be ready for the bad skis. Once again, I want to keep nobody too long. I don't know if you got anything, Atkins, any final words, Beamers?
Nope, I got in 3 hours.
Once again, it was me too. Me too. And I wake up in 2.
I'm gonna get a nice sleep though. Good 8 hours.
Ooh, beautiful. We appreciate you, Atkins.
Extra for you guys. Have your money.
We appreciate you, Beamers. It's always a great time. I'll definitely see you next time. Thanks for being in the Mafia.
All right. Good night.
Peace. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. What a show. What deaths. What crazy incident. Well, you're now in luck. It is time for me to break it down of who is the MVP of the night. Who secured the bag and the victory amongst the all 6 games. Not only within skills and victory, but also within the character. This is a show. And you be the superstar that you are. And of course, given to the act. So I'm going to take that into consideration and the one individual MVP. We took the vote from the people within the town for those who was able to stick around till the end. Next time I'm trying to get the vote from Carbon Finn. It was an amazing show. It's time to double one person as MVP as I go into Mafia After Dark. But of course, before I do that, I gotta make sure you know the rules and regulations of this game called Mafia. So I want to welcome you all to the Mafia.
Yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
And that was the Mafia town. What a beautiful story we was able to read this week. So many great characters, so many great stars stepped on the stage today. It was very hard, or one will say impossible, for the Mafia, for the town to win. If you missed it, let me give you a quick rundown of what happened within these 6 games. Game 1 went to Mafia. LT5 coming in with the victory, carrying Soham to his victory as well. Game 2 went to Serial Killer, being Bella Guard, faking the fool and a high town potential and coming in the victory. Game 3 went to Zero Cools as a fool. Only 1 person, 2 people voted, but 1 person secured the victory for him being the judge. Soham coming in with throw potentially. Also, fake doctor happened here as well. I'm not sure if I'm not mistaken, Zero Cools came with the fake doctor. Yes, he came out with the fake doctor. Game 4 went to Mafia Team 2, which was Beamers and Soham. Soham also ending his reign as Mafia within the round 1, and Beamers securing the bag there. Also, another town potential win there. And that's only happens when there's 1 or 2 decisions that the town could have made, and they would have got the win. Game 5 went to the fool, being Soham, which was a quickie dicky. Sorry, I don't know why I came up with that one. A quickie game there. Within the round 2, I think he took that victory. It was so quick, so fast. And game 6 going to Mafia, which was Atkins and LT5. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know if LT5 was carried that last game or he put some work in. But the main goal here when it comes to Mafia After Dark is dubbing one individual as MVP. But before I get into that, I want to let you know this is a two-part construction, a two-part ideal when it comes to selection. Because of course I take the stats of everyone within the game, the good plays, the bad plays, the find outs, the points, the doctor saves, the cop checks, all of the above. And of course, I take into consideration once again. This is a show. This is acting at its best. So one thing I truly appreciate when it comes to our interviews after the Mafia show, we get right into the details when it comes to stats, when it comes to play. One thing I think we miss is the showmanship. So, that's one thing I want to highlight here. Not saying it's a 50-50 comparison when it comes to showmanship and stats, probably 60-40, 70-30. But once again, it's very important. When it comes to all the games, the highest win rate was from Soham, being 3-6. Taking into consideration his carry, taking into consideration how long he survived. Also taking into consideration everyone. Surviving is also another skill that we don't think about. So being able to make it to the final 4 or making it to the final 3, that's taking skill. Going over the votes here, Atkins voted for Atkins, Soham. So Atkins, LT5, then Soham. Right at the end, giving his second place vote to LT5. 5 voted for Beamers. Unfortunately, we wasn't able to get the MVP vote from Tennessee. Belagar voted for Beamers. Unfortunately, we wasn't able to get the vote from Soham, but if I know Soham, first vote would go for the one and only Lee himself. And then if he got a second, I would have definitely. LT5, we missed the vote as well. Tragic. Beamer coming in with a vote for Belagar. OG coming in with a vote for Soham. I tried to get a vote from Arvin Finn, our narrator, who he believed might be, but he didn't want to wait. The decision also, the past he has the ability of catching, calculate the MVP of each round, double individual. We met Grist and Gravy to vote as MVP and also JJ, but it was an honor to have everyone here. Of course, big shout out to our narrator, big shout out to everyone watching. Anybody who's been in the past. Shout out to artists, top tier. You need to get them in the town. Before I break down what's MVP, I want to let you know our town failed. Town failed. There was no victories within the town. I tried to ask the town, rain action, what they believe we could have done to get more victories. Was there anything we could have done different? There was an opportunity where I presented everyone coming out with a role round 1. And of course, the people who did not give out their information, we put them up on trial and vote them out. In the past, we've seen as a great turnaround and we win the game. Hopefully, we can do that. Sure. We wasn't able to do so because Atkins was back. Little did we know Atkins. So, of course, we're going to take this into consideration for the future game plays. And if we try to, and then Atkins might play this game, similar strategy once again. There's that some percent. Of course, we're taking the tips, tricks, notes, strategies here. So if you're watching Mafia After Dark, I'm going to give you how you should play as a new person stepping into this town and how you should play as a veteran. Knowing the stats, knowing how to read people. And now, definitely want to take this opportunity to also highlight some other things that happen within the town. We have Belagar coming in 3 doctors. I also want to highlight game 3. We had 4. Also want to take this opportunity to clown out Mafia. Game sake. I also got cop. I got the cop killed. I was a cop, super cop, and I killed killer being zero cool. So saves, checks, clown finds, things like that. I want to, give some IQ points, which ultimately leads towards the collection. Next week, not only will I be asking our cast MVP, I want to start asking our cast members for an LVP. I think presenting an LVP stat might cause other people within a town to not be the worst. Let's be real. Knowing that there is a bottom of the barrel, there's a lowest award, worst award. This might cause our town to be a little bit more hands-on. So definitely expect to see that within our next Mafia town. Everyone played pretty well. There was too many quiet periods within our town. Remember, we need to focus on the current day, the current situation. Start to notice our time starts to dwindle. When we start thinking about previous games, or we start talking about random things that do not connect with the town at the moment. Maybe this is a tactic killers are using, or maybe souls need something and they want that as their cover. Who knows? But just know your one and only cop, Dr. Judge, yours truly, Super Cop, will be there. Look. Without a doubt, hands down, if I can dub one individual MVP, I would dub it every week. Carbon Fan, of course, hands down. We know it. It's amazing to stay together. And of course, following, if there was a second MVP, follows that would be similar to Carbon Fan, it would be Go. Once again, being able to design, edit, and perfect this bot that we use for Mafia. Oh my God. It was amazing to see Grits and Gravy step on the stage. It was amazing JJ step on the stage. It was amazing to see a returning Beamer step on the stage. It was amazing to see. It was amazing to see returning Towns member Tennis Deacon. It was great to see the one and only I. Oh my God, Soham was here as well. LT5 continued to lie. And of course, one of the top analysts within the town, the one who see more angles than that's presented. I can. Hopefully next week or our next Mafia, we have 12 people stepped in this town imagining that. 12 people stepped in this town imagining. Sometimes people informed us that it was shaky with so many towns. It made round one a little bit more insignificant. And talking over each other presented itself more than I can count. But I think we have mastered the 7. We've mastered the 8-player game. We've mastered the 9-player game. We've mastered the 10-player game. I need to see the quantity exceed expectations. So if you step on a Mafia town, don't be afraid to invite a friend. Feel free to share this with the love. Because we're going to get Mafia on it. And all it takes is. But as I look at over the numbers, as I look into the stats, there's going to be one individual I dub MVP. And this person not only succeeded or ring top in stats when it comes to victories, not only did this character stay consistent and irregular, imagine, with their character within these various games, but continuously keeps their town on their toes. I'm taking everyone in consideration. Majority does not always call for. So, last week, I stepped down as sole decider of who MVP, and I made a vote myself. Unfortunately, this week I will not be making a vote. And my vote, which I selected, it was definitely spread out amongst the whole town. There's more 0 wins than ever seen before. But I can probably guess you expected it. Or you probably did. This week, when it comes to the stats, when it comes to my decision, it's going to be 40% based on stats, numbers, and pictures. I'm going to be 60% on show character. Take that information as you please. But for this VP, going this. Oh my goodness. I'm writing this down. MVP is the LT5. So LT5 coming in with 2 out of 6 victories. Second place is Soham with 3. If you did not see the character in which LT5 usually plays with, usually starts with, it changed. One will say it evolved. One of the things I was very interested in, he was called out as Mafia, wasn't the typical turnaround, wasn't the typical fight. Also, you can see his hands were a little bit more into game. Also, you can also see he still played his big role. I think he came out as doctor. He came out as grandma. He probably came out as kid. But I definitely want to award that. I want to award his strategic game. Sometimes it's not all about victory. It's all about if you can call out suspiciousness, point out killer, rally up the town, and get down to business. And I think he did it today. Definitely kept me on my toes. And not only, if you check the stats, he also makes it to the final 4 a lot. So surviving is also a stat that I take. Being able to make it. So GG to him. I would love the opportunity to always give MVP to everyone. Once again, we're going to have more people, more faces, more the Mafia town and preparation for Mafia grow. So if you think you got what it takes to have a camera mic over the age of 18 and tell when somebody's lying, somebody's not telling the truth, might be able. Once again, I thank everyone through. Big shout out to all of you. Big shout out to all of you. And of course, big shout out to Beamers coming in with the 10 gifted subs and a donut. Okay. This is the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, DGR TV, where we highlight the best content creators all over the world. Thank you for the show. We're now going to transfer into the Mafia Marathon. So you can see some previous games that you probably haven't seen before. Brush up your skills before you step on. I'm your host, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. If you haven't already, smash that follow button. Check out our YouTube. Part of this Mafia show and content. And of course, check out social media platforms. The best game. Thank you. This DTR. See you next time.
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com. No.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit.
What's up, bud? How you been? Cheers, my guy. GGRTV.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee, always Mafia. Tell you, if you ever play Mafia with him, to the 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town! The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee